Don't fuck me this time. Only one hand. I'm gonna turn my 500 chips into 1,000.
I see a 9.
Oh shit.
11 here.
Might actually work. Damn,
Hard
I wish
for
I
you?
could double down. Hit me.
17.
Yikes. Stay. Bust. 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 Bust.
5.
Bust. Bust.
That's
Bust.
15.
Bust.
Calling 19.
Shit! Really? Is that... I'm good.
Good
Okay,
game.
I'm done.
See you
I'm
later.
done. That's all I'm gonna do. Keep going, WindSong. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. You're not gonna lose all your money again. Nope. It's gonna run out of here. Not even walk. You're gonna run. Do it. Do it. All the way out. I could win it back. No, no, you can't. You always lose it. You always lose it. You're just... Do one hand and go. You're not going to destroy your new liver. Shit. Fucking polluters, man. Me out of here. What? Okay, I can hear people good.
Peace of mind. Now I owe the mayor $100 for a Coke with lime. Ones that got my back say that they're my homies. Got my back, but when the paper stops, they forget the know me. Yeah, weed them out because we're out here finding ponies. If you are true, then get my back like a real homie. Don't be rolling on me with the mask like a little skittle bitch. I will find you when you leave because I know your friends are snitch. Like a one hand I got friends and the other I got foes. I try to meditate my anger at a shack and little soul cause I'm running.
I need a buddy, that's right. Fuck. Buddy. Who's awake right now, man? I gotta go hide. And I'm running from a lot of shit right
And I
now.
wish to myself for a better day, when I could look to my brothers and to them say, you held me up when I fell on my darkest day. You are my family and I wish I could forever stay. Land of the lost and the land we call lost. These city streets, they got me feeling like I'm Dougie Frost. Because I'm fresh and I'm best in the west. If you're coming at my neck, then you better come correct. Spit fire like a flame, hotter than 7 suns. White
Thought I
widow,
clicked
I'm
on it.
going on the Bullberry buzz.
What?
Take a trip up to Sandy and get some rock candy. Maybe swoop a laptop and I'll call myself Randy. I'm headed on to the top. It's a force that you cannot stop. Dougie Fresh is a legend and my rhymes are a pop. You're either in my family or you're not. Dougie Fresh out.
Start running. What you running from? A lot of shit. Okay, there's my cursor. Come on. There we go. What you running from? There's 6 employees in all. Right on, dude. Okay. Nobody replied to my warning. Shit! Yeah, this is bad.
Something about us that isn't right.
Man, maybe I should go in hiding until the protests. Fuck.
Things that we do
gotta check how much the rental vehicles are, though. Man. Where are all my friends? Shit. Where would I be safe right now? I don't know where I'd be safe right now, man. Festival bus? Is that what I'm looking for? Damn, it's 10 grand. Fuck. That's really expensive. Okay. Let me write this down. Ooh. Okay. It is 10 grand. The limos are way cheaper than I thought, though. So they're only 1,500. Well, that's good. Actually, yeah, I did estimate that. Oh, no. Stop it. My estimate was right for the stage bus and wrong for the limo. So we don't have to spend nearly as much in vehicles as I thought. Nice. All right, what else do we have to do? Shit. Why is this being weird? All right. We need to write our article. What is today? By tomorrow. Shit. Okay, so we gotta do that soon. Put together the goodie bags. Okay.
I just raised the bar. Who are you to really judge then? Swear I lost it all. I really it's a bank truck. Sell time, that was just a hang up. Man, that shit competitive, and now you gotta rank up. Everything I write is no need to check the purity. Shoot on like it's Apex, I don't need security. I ain't mumbling, bitch, I know you hearing me. I don't diss rappers cause you don't put no fear in me. Ay, took a shot to your ass for your boys. Ay, silence, so don't make no noise. Ay, no prosties ain't toys. Took a shot to your ass for your boys. Took a shot to your ass for your boys. Ay, no prosties ain't toys. We silence, so don't make no noise. Took a shot to your ass for your. Need a snitch, boy. Y'all don't like talking. All that lean
Boy, having trouble walking.
no fear, but I'm down to war often. Records clean, but some bodies in a coffin. First off, who chain be the gang? A rapper don't play, I ride if they need me. Fucked up, you spoke on my name. Be gone by Tuesday, bye-bye, take it easy. Fucked up, I'm trapped in my brain. I'm stuck on my pain inside of these EPs. Red dot attached to my gay, I blew them away. Saw it in 3D. Took a shot to your ass for your boys. Silence, so don't make
No noise.
no pasties.
Ain't toys.
Took a
Ow,
shot to your
shit.
ass for your
There.
boys. Took a shot to your ass for your boys. Hey, silence, so don't make no noise.
Hey, Brett Gambit. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you had a good stream. All right, I gotta paint this shit, dude. And I still don't know what I want to paint it though. How do I make it look like a hippie van? I want to make it just maybe orange. Maybe white and yellow? Hold on. I'm looking at different shit online. Now, white and yellow looks pretty good. Let's see how it translates. Like yellow on the bottom. Oh shit. Put my Benny's order thing in here so I don't get them confused. And then okay. Maybe something like that. I kind of like that. I'm feeling that. Hey, Siski, how you doing? You know what? I think the white one. And then the interior. I'm excited for you. Hope everything goes well. Maybe red?
Yeah.
No.
No, you're good. You're good. What the fuck?
Maybe pink?
Pretty good, dude. Yeah, I'm chilling. What about you?
Kind of like the. Ooh, I kind of like
Yeah.
that. Blue.
Damn, you been going crazy. Holy shit.
Either pink or blue. Pink or not that one. Blue. I think I like the blue. That one. Okay. Oh, dashboard. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Kind of like orange. I don't know. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Surf blue. Or maybe brown, actually. It kind of looks 70s-ish. I like that. Something like that. Hmm. Hmm. Sunset red. Kind of like that. Okay. Blue or brown? I think that's my favorite brown. I'm thinking the brown. I like the blue popping out on the speakers. Wheel color. I want to do a steering wheel. La Bamba. I think I like that one. Hello.
Hey, what's up, WindSong?
Hey, dude.
Hey, I'm just wondering, see, I only have cash, I don't have shit in my bank account. I'm trying to buy some Shug Knight. Any chance you have 10 I could buy? Or buy 10
Yeah,
and
I can
then...
get you some, dude. Give me a few minutes,
Alright.
though, because I'm at Benny's trying to get my car, like, customized and shit.
Cool. I'm at the old Benny's, so might run into you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Here's
Bye.
just a minute. Bye. Plaque. What is plaque? Oh, yeah. Thing in the back. Let's see what the liveries are again. Maybe. Actually, that kind of looks good. Maybe. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Maybe. They're really expensive. Yeah, we'll just go without it for now. Because we're broke. And I want the bobblehead to be gone. Which ones do we have again? Kind of like the monkey guy. And they're also scary. No ornament. Okay, and I think we're good for now. What the? Why is my interior different now? Can I get through this way? Shit. Oh, I can't. I thought I could. Ain't this way. I don't know why I went that way. It's this way.
Close my eyes. I just wanna drift away. Cause today's gonna be one of those days. What you wanna be?
Come to the old Vinny, Sunmoon. I'll wait for you, okay? Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Thanks, WindSong.
No problem, dude.
I like your top, man. It's
For my
sick.
friend all the time.
Oh, I see. We're not friends?
I mean, my other friend. Sorry.
That's okay.
Change. I think I need. Oh, just your phone number.
I
got it.
You got it? Alright.
Alright, I just sent it to you. That'll be $1,000.
Alright, sick. What's your number?
My PayPal?
Yeah.
1269.
Jesus. Alright, 1,000. How's
Unit
blackjack?
69, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. No, blackjack is horrible, man. It's destroying my life.
You know, maybe you should just try a monogamous, serious relationship with one man rather than getting doubled down all the time by blackjack.
Wait.
Just
what?
try it out. Well, you know, if things with blackjack aren't working out because, you know, you're getting doubled down, and maybe it's just too complicated. Maybe you just need to simple it up a little bit, you know?
Dude, you're right. Phil's always just like, double! And he's like, it always works for him. And I'm trying to do this like complicated strategy and all this
Yeah,
shit.
I don't need to, okay. All right. Just, like,
Enjoy your
I know
Shanghai.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your getting fucked by blackjack, man, I guess.
Man, I just
Jeez.
got fucked by him like 10 minutes ago. I got fucked by it again,
God.
but I ran away
Go
this
have a
time, man. I ran away.
Go have a shower, please. Like, you're wearing short shorts. Like, just go have a shower, please.
What?
Just promise me that. Just go have a shower.
I showered like
wash-
4 days ago.
What? I'm. God. What, after getting doubled down by blackjack multiple times? Come on,
I mean, I didn't double down today.
Oh, okay.
I only did
Well, I mean,
did one round and I got fucked, man, and I walked away and I'm really proud of myself.
Yeah, well, I guess that's improvement. I mean, you know,
It is. It's a huge improvement, man. I could have lost
look, you-
everything I had.
just be safe, man. That's all I'll say. Be safe, all right?
You too, dude.
All right.
Why you on my dick? 10 toes down and nice, get a die, cause
I'm already dead.
I really be fine till I go to sleep at night and I got this empty bed. I look into the mice and I can see it. There ain't no surprise you never seen it. Thanks to God, all these fucking messages. Once I hear a voice of the pressure, down. Messages. Thanks to God, all these fucking messages. Thanks to God, all these fucking messages. You just swallow my heart, that's a prince of bitch. Down. All these messages. All these messages.
I'm falling alone. I don't wanna go. I hope I don't see you when I look down.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
I was wondering if you were available to do a Vinny's upgrade.
Oh, for sure. I'll head over there right now.
Right on, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't keep going down this road. If you wanna follow, you'll have to pay the toll. This cross is made of coal. You lack some self-control. If you wanted to hurt me, you accomplished your goal.
I used to ride all these fucking messages. Listen to your voice, the depression hit down. All these messages really broke my heart, that's a pressing bitch. Down. All these messages. I used to ride all these fucking messages. Down. All these messages. I used to ride all these fucking messages.
Hey, are you Sun Moon?
Hi. Yeah, I am.
Here, let me turn down my radio. What's up, dude?
Yeah. It's me. Hi. What you getting done?
Here, I got this thing for you.
Okay. Do you want to join the group with me and get some experience, or you just rather get it done?
I'm not a car person, dude. I'd rather just hire someone.
No problem. Okay, let me look
fuck
at what
it
you're
up.
getting done real quick. All right.
I'm good at tarot card readings
Respray
and growing weed.
and oh, nice. I think I've met you before. So you're getting a respray done, and then you're also doing some interior stuff and ornaments and the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go up and get signed in, and then I'll send the charges to you.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do the respray first.
Right on.
Do you mind taking this through? Do you have any cash to get it fixed real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Man, I should have brought my car and just done this. Take me back to the shop.
This is awkward. Sorry.
to it. I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were already in here. That's sweet.
There you go.
The fumes in the air. Okay, awesome.
Sorry, wrong thing. What's up, polyester queen? Nice.
Did you used to work at or own Smoke in the Water?
Yeah, I own it, dude.
Okay, yeah, that's where I've seen you. All right, there's your respray. Is this what you were expecting?
Is the bottom yellow? I thought it was gonna be yellow.
No, the part said it doesn't look yellow to me. It looks orangish.
Yeah, it does, but that's okay. I like it.
Yeah, the parts that they gave me from your receipt were this color. Here, let me go ahead and send you off. If you want to go ahead and take it over to the apartments or somewhere, just park it and come right back, and then we'll do
Okay.
the second part, which is your interior.
Right on, dude. Be right back. Like I said, repeating.
Hello, baby. Got life of homies walking to my shit in prison. Got homies in the south rocking to my shit for the same reason. It's fucking tight, it's real rap season. You know this right, so when I'm on the mic I give your friends aneurysm. You have to ask your little poor valley girl Karens while I'm on stage fixing my sound bearings to tell me that their ears are bleeding. I don't bitch, talking is what they used to hearing. So now the spazzing, yelling at me to get off stage while you're foaming in rage cause your ass is afraid of who else is gonna notice you ain't got what it takes. 1, 2, 3, check up. 1, 2, 3, check up. 1, 2, 3, check up.
Oh, why did I just get my cock out?
OTT, spit on the plate you eat. If it wasn't for his production, you'd have nowhere to be but I'm self-made bestie. Never needed anybody on the mic with me to be everlasting because of you, Jenny. This bitch be tripping now. She's a Princess Jam. How? She ain't worth a penny, say it to the back loud. A room full of Karen bitches ain't really my demographic. I'm not after riches cause my shit is raw, underground and illmatic. It's getting hot, downright nasty. Turn on the AC, bestie, cause you'll run out of fans by the way. Next concert you play, I heard Case say your ass is opening for me that day. Cause just the other day I caught him listening to 4 of my tapes back to back. He won't even give your shit 20 seconds on a play, let alone play your shit all the way. Bitch, for you, English might not be the best way to word it, so I'ma go with Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, and service. Tu música so mierda, lo siento, escuto.
Where am I supposed to park, dude? Over here.
And I just sent you the next charges too. I don't know if you saw those.
All right.
Got it.
Let me do this real quick.
Okay, perfect.
I'm joining you. Hey.
Did I park in the right place?
No, you're fine. You're fine. If I need to move it out, I'll be able to do that.
Right on, dude.
All I needed to do.
Ooh. It was yellow, right? I thought it was yellow. Oh well. Orange is fine too. Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
I need help.
What?
I can't stop losing money.
You get out of the casino.
Okay, so I have like 20 grand, but I keep hitting the 10 table and I just lost it and I just want it back and I want to go again.
Oh, no,
and
no,
in my
no,
heart, I
stop,
can't
stop,
take it. My
stop,
heart can't
stop,
take
no.
it, but I want to do it again. Oh man. Okay. 3 hours, right? 3 hours.
Yes. Dude,
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm on schedule.
You to stay with me. I need the. You remember Bass, police officer?
Oh yeah, I remember. We had a talk with him
Well, he
long time ago.
got a hold of me last night and told me that Leaf was attacked. And he might not be
Oh.
okay, man.
I just hung out with Leaf
Wait, what the?
the other night.
Hold up. This is weird. My interior was supposed to be a different color. What the fuck?
Leaf got attacked and you're just worried about your interior? Wow.
Sorry. I'm in the middle of getting my car, changed.
Okay. Are you
Everything's
busy?
all off. I don't know why it's...
Yeah,
Man,
these are
is so
directly from the
confusing to me.
receipt you gave me.
I don't know why.
Or are
it's
you just high?
like that.
Is the steering wheel right too? This is exactly from the receipt you
Is
gave
Leaf
me.
okay?
I don't know why he's in ICU. He was attacked, and the guy who attacked him is after me, dude. So be careful. And I gotta stay with somebody. He said I need a buddy.
Was it when I dropped him
Get
off
ahold of
at
him
like
just a
the...
Receipt in your glove
Okay,
box.
do your
Did you
thing.
give me the wrong one?
Wait. I put it on the ground.
Yeah, I got the one off the ground, but I was about to put it in
Yeah,
your
the
glove
one
box,
in the
and there's
glove
another
box
one in
is
there.
the wrong one.
Okay, here, I'm gonna put this one in your trunk so you can see at least the one that I used for this.
Man, what the fuck? This happened to me last time too. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like,
There you go. I
didn't
put
even look
the
at this
receipt
color.
that, yeah, the receipt you gave me is in the trunk, and these were all the parts that came with that receipt. But you said it was supposed to be yellow, and
yeah, this is weird, dude. I don't know how to read this.
yeah, I wasn't unfortunately sent with you when you created it, so I don't know.
Well, some of it's right-ish, which is weird because I didn't pick that color
Yeah,
for the
those are-
interior or the. Man.
Yeah, those are, and I don't have any parts left over either from that. I had four parts for inside, and then the 2 colors for the outside.
Okay, well maybe you can help me real quick.
Yeah. Let me move my truck though, because I think people
Let me
are.
move this out of the way. Ah, shit. You know, I'm gonna have to just take care of it another time, because I'm broke.
Okay, you want to save my phone number, and before you do it next time, I can come up here with you.
Yeah,
Okay, sounds good. We can do that.
thanks, dude.
Of course, no problem.
God damn it. This sucks. I hate the system. Ugh.
Ain't nobody giving my hand out. I got the slaps, you can ask, bitch, lay low.
Whoa. Fuck.
Welcome to the census. Ain't nobody giving a handout.
I think I'm gonna die today. Okay. I don't like it, man. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. I don't know why it freaking does that shit. Looks so weird now. Shit. I should call him out here, not go in.
Hey,
Hey, get out of here!
no.
Yes! Get out!
Okay,
Get out!
okay.
I'm outside! I can't go in, man, or I'll gamble away all my money, and I already, like, fucking wasted half
wanna
of
come
it
gamble?
getting a shitty fucking paint job that wasn't even what I wanted.
You wanna hit the 10K table
No,
together?
I don't have to get, man.
It was your idea to live here.
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna go to the shit. God damn it! Looks freaking weird as shit.
Ew. It looked good.
What?
It looked good.
No, it doesn't, man. This isn't what I wanted at all. I'm pissed.
It still looked good.
It doesn't look good, man. It doesn't. Not what I picked.
I'm sure the Marabuntas Grande would like it.
Huh?
Every time. You never remember.
There's a
Marabunta
fuck ton
Grande.
of gunshots over there, so I'm not going over there. Dude, we gotta promote droids, but I don't know where the fuck everyone has been. Like, Happy and Bozo fell off the face of the earth, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. That's about. Kind of feel like I'm never gonna put out again, dude.
Well, Happy's been avoiding you.
Yeah, no shit. Why?
Because he wants you back.
Okay, that's a great way to get me back, dude.
It's like a bad boy thing.
It's a good way to make me forget about him.
Wow.
What?
You couldn't forget about a balloon thingy.
What?
A balloon, you know, his honking down there. That's like unforgettable.
Dude, I can go to orgies and forget about everything with enough drugs. Fuck you, bitch! Eat it,
Well, I have like 25 grand.
Good. Keep it.
I was thinking about just depositing it.
Getting rid of your debt?
Yeah, but I need 50 more to finish it.
It's not bad. We're getting there.
I made it in like 1 hour or 2.
Man, I regret planning this with stock shit. I regret
Why?
trying to run for mayor right now.
Why? Why?
Because I feel like my support network is just like dwindled to nothing.
What dwindled?
I feel like last week it was like I was surrounded by people who supported me, and now this week I'm like struggling to find someone just to be by my side because the fucking serial killer is after me, dude. I think it's a really
maybe you're
shitty
just
situation
overthinking.
to try to start a movement. That the conditions are shit.
You think you're gonna get assassinated?
Yeah, and I don't even think it's gonna be because I'm running for
No, don't
mayor. It's
say
because
that.
this guy who's a copycat serial killer of some other guy who tried to kill me a long time ago.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's really not problems I needed right now. And then my paint job fucked up.
And you make me go to work.
I'm going to work, dude. I'm gonna go do tarot card readings because I'm broke as fuck.
Well, that's just asking to get killed. God, you're gonna make me have to shoot someone.
No, I'm trying to stay surrounded by people, man, because it's not gonna kill me when I'm surrounded by people. It's gonna kill me if I'm
never
off
know.
by myself, because that's what happened before.
Sarah sounded really confident.
Sarah, it doesn't matter what way it goes for her, dude. She's leaving the weed industry after this.
Oh.
Don't tell anybody.
Okay, I won't.
So it might not. It might just be that she's.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. Damn. Place is popping.
Hey, yo, WindSong, what's up?
Hey.
Did you get your card?
What card? Oh shit! No, I didn't.
There you go. I feel that you, you know, since you've been supportive of us every time, here you go.
I'll be there, dude.
Hell yeah, I'll see you tonight.
And I asked everybody from Smoke on the Water to be there, but man, to be honest, I don't really know where everyone is.
Yeah, see,
They've
sometimes
been
you do
very-
be like that, huh?
Yeah. Been pretty
Alright, well-
unresponsive lately.
Yeah, well, it's a hard fucking job. It's sometimes people
It's an
can,
impossible one, too.
I don't want to discourage anybody, but yeah. I think you of all people understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, you guys take care. I hope shit goes well tonight, and I'll see you later.
Thank you, man.
Hello.
Hey, Troy.
Did you see my van?
No?
It's pretty fucked up. Come here.
Oh. Holy shit. What'd you do?
It kind of partially fell through the pier, and then just started shaking really
Let
badly
me
until
just
I get
see
out.
right here. Let's move a little
Oh,
bit.
Joe's got it.
Oh shit. Do you think it's gonna be drivable?
It's gonna eat me.
It looks like it's gonna eat you, dude.
I did
Settle
find I
down,
can still
settle
get in
down.
the passenger
Come
seat.
on. Easy. Easy. There we go. Nice and purring now.
Oh really?
Maybe not now.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. Your van is... Okay, maybe. It's looking normal-ish. Holy shit, Joe! Are you okay?
He's having a malfunction.
I think I'm going to go drive this to get repaired. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, be careful, man. That's
Will
not
do.
right.
It's definitely wrong,
It's
but I hope to
definitely
be able to get all the way to the repair shop.
Good luck, dude. What the fuck? Holy.
What happened?
Don't go anywhere near him. He's...
Is he having
okay.
problems?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but
Oh,
it looks
hi,
like one
Cara.
of the wheels are up in the air.
I know. I'm
Oh.
tripping balls right now.
Yeah, I'm also tripping balls right now.
Okay. That was weird.
He said his van was really fucked up and he doesn't remember why.
Yeah.
Which, fair.
How high is he?
I don't know, but I did see him smoke a lot of weed last time we were working together.
I'm so proud of him.
I'm gonna see if there's any booths open for tarot cards.
Okay.
And then there's a clothing shop.
I have.
This one, I guess. I want to take all their shit down, though. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Those damn banners, they be causing lots of headaches.
Is the booth full? I can help you guys.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
I would have walked over here. I wouldn't have left you
Hello?
alone if you're getting spooked. A little paranoid, WindSong?
Sure, can I see your state ID,
Oh,
please?
Don't freak out. Someone's watching you.
You?
Wow. You're not as gullible anymore.
Alright, you should get a little notification there on your phone.
I'll do paperwork.
I can get the order.
Just stealing
was
my
it?
job.
Oh,
What?
I'll do whatever. I'm sorry, whatever
No,
your
no,
least
you're good,
favorite. I'll
you're
do.
good. It's
likes
10 joints.
paperwork.
It's 10 joints. Yeah, I do
forgot.
like paperwork.
I remember now.
No, you're good, you're
Would you
good.
prefer some hybrids or sativas, variety pack?
I'm just gonna steal your notepad.
Yeah, let me get some
Yeah,
hybrids.
there you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Don't mind the stains.
Yeah, I'll look past them for now.
It's
I'm gonna buy
ketchup,
you.
not
I'm gonna
blood.
buy you and
There
I'm
you
gonna
go,
buy you
man.
a
Your
good
order's
notepad.
on the counter.
Okay, thank you. What do I do?
You're doing charges.
Charges.
Charges. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm at the cash register. Okay, it makes sense.
Hey guys,
Hey, dude.
can I get the can I get 10 joints, 5 essential oils?
Sure can, dude. Let me get your ID.
Oh yeah. Boom. See that?
Would you prefer some sativas, hybrids, indicas?
Oh, no, you're gonna have to remind sativa. Which one's the one
Sativas
that
keep
me
you awake?
Yeah, sativas, please. Long night ahead.
You
Right
get that
on,
charge, man?
I sure did.
Yep, he's all good.
Don't forget to clock in.
Your order is on the counter. Yeah, don't forget to clock
Joe.
in, Joe.
No, I think Droid's coming back.
Thank you.
Sweet.
You guys have a good night.
Okay, we'll do.
You too,
Yeah,
dude.
you too.
I hope he
man.
didn't drive off the.
Would I be able to grab 10 joints, thank you?
Yeah. Can we get your ID?
Yep.
Would you prefer some sativas, hybrids, indicas, variety pack?
No, it doesn't really matter.
You planning on going to bed soon, or you want to stay awake after you get high?
No, I
Or
want to stay
something in the
awake for a
middle.
bit. Stay awake.
Boom, you get that charge.
Sativas are what you're looking for, dude.
Okay.
I agree with it.
Indicas
He's
will
all
give you
good.
indica-couch. That's the kind of high that'll make you sleepy, horny, hungry. Sativas are the other end of the spectrum. It makes you more creative, focused, awake, active. Hybrids
Wait, is
are
that
in
my
between.
mocha in there?
Yep, you get a free
Coffee?
mocha with
Oh,
every
let's go.
purchase.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Thank you. He's about to go shoot people.
Think so?
Oh yeah, he got the gangster special.
The gangster special.
Yeah.
Is that what we should call it?
And
The
it's
gangster special?
Gangsta. Yeah.
Gangsta. Oh, gangsta. Sorry, I used
Yeah.
an R.
Get with the streets, WindSong.
It's been a pretty good day.
Sorry,
you know,
dude.
tunes, you know, 2 different times. Dance boost, but
This is my hood rat shit outfit. Do you like it?
That was also yeah, that was also Nikita's Grinder Gary outfit.
Yeah, exactly. So it's doing the right. Okay, it's sending the right message. Perfect.
No, it's sunglasses included. You literally look like my boyfriend
way.
right now, except older.
Oh man. Well, this is him in a few years.
Oh god. Okay.
What? I'm beautiful. What do you mean? Oh
I-
god. Oh man.
No. I think I could handle it for sure.
Okay, right. I'll work with that.
Except he wore different pants. He wore those like those really bad pants that have the
think
terrible
you're still
ass.
hot,
It's-
Joe.
ugh. Yeah, no, I think you're hot,
I think I
Joe.
got a good ass, but it's like a little
You're a
flat.
silver fox.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least I'm not a peacock anymore. I can start dressing fabulous again, but they don't give me the right hair dye. Fuck them.
most
Yeah.
people get to work. Like, it's pretty.
I stole his jacket. I wear it now. I said, you know, now that you're done with your car payments, you can't have that jacket anymore. It's mine.
Typical.
You want to know my horoscope?
That was today.
Yeah, go for it.
The time has come for you to take charge in matters of love and romance. This isn't often the case for you who normally like to let others take the lead in this department. A new phase has begun in your love life. You should think about expanding outward into new realms with new people and new circumstances, or both. It's time you were in charge. I think that means
nice.
Move on from happy.
Wait, I thought I took that as like get with happy.
No, it means it says you should think about expanding outward into new realms with new people and new circumstances, or both.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
not really
I
a
was
new
listening
person,
to the
dude.
first part more.
Yeah, he's not new. What's mine,
Damn.
WindSong?
I'm gonna tell him you said that. He's not new. Oh, that's fucked up.
What? He's not, dude. He's an OG.
I'm writing that down. That's a good insult.
What was your sign again? Sagittarius?
Capricorn.
Capricorn. Fuck. Close. It's like the sign after Sagittarius.
Oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
I'm used to it at this point. It's okay.
Oops.
Your mind may be in an expansive mode now. Many things should be working for you. Your flexibility and ability to judge many things at once should make tasks that require these talents a breeze. Unfortunately, they may not help too much when it comes to love and romance. You may not have the communication you desire with a close partner. You could find it easier to communicate with strangers. What the fuck?
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ! Did I just die? I think I died.
Is the world ending?
I think I died.
Was that like 8 meteors?
It sounded like it.
I mean, it was kind of creative.
And
right?
you, Joe. Love and romance are in your favor, even though roadblocks may keep you from taking full advantage of the situation.
Oh, hell no.
You're being much too picky about the type of person you seek. Love isn't meant to be a set of desired qualities on a shopping list. You can't realistically create a scenario of how things will work out. Let things proceed naturally.
Yeah. Fuck the stars.
Fuck you!
What's
They telling me that I'm an asshole to Phil pretty much, and I judged him too
yeah.
hard or something.
True.
Nah, fuck the stars.
What's Nikita's today? He's a Taurus. I think.
You may be drawn to someone because of the things you share in common. You both appreciate art, music, and romantic dinners, but this person may not be a good permanent mate for you. He or she is unwilling to take the first step or is indecisive about important issues. If you're uninvolved now, look for someone who challenges your quick wit and isn't afraid to make the first move. So it sounds like you need to make a move or things aren't going to go well.
Well, I did make the first move. I was the one that asked him to be my boyfriend.
You sure he's a Taurus?
Yeah.
Huh.
April 27th.
She's like
Hey,
sitting
dude.
there staring at a card obsessively.
Oh, hello there.
It's pretty weird. Which one?
What can we get for you?
Oh, yeah, so what else? I was just looking to get some fine drinks there. I guess I was going to go for that 10 for 420 deal.
Right on, dude.
You're
Can we
like
get your ID,
obsessing
please?
of it. You're sitting right there obsessing. Yep, see,
Oh,
she
there you
is
go.
100%
Would you prefer some sativas, hybrids, indica, variety pack?
Oh,
If you don't know what that means, I can elaborate.
Yeah, I mean,
What's the card?
I need to
What's the
refresh my
card you
memory there a little bit.
Indica
Yeah,
will
that's
leave
right,
you
Brady.
in the couch. Sorry.
He's all good.
Pardon?
Fair enough.
So indica is gonna leave you in the couch. That's the kind of high that's gonna make you sleepy, horny,
That's pretty good.
like hungry. Sativa, that's gonna be the other end of the spectrum. That's your wake and bake high. It's gonna leave you focused, creative, energetic, all that shit. And then hybrid, that's something in the middle, dude.
You know, let's get both of both. Let's go hybrid, I guess.
Right on, dude. Gonna hook you up with some Hercule, dude.
Very nice.
Bree's got a
Hell yeah.
Your order's on the counter whenever you're ready, man. You also get a free Misty
I
Mocha.
thought you were like booster vaccinated.
Oh, geez, oh, too kind, too kind. Thank you very, very much for that. And is that pumpkin spice in that? Ooh, that smells pretty
In
good.
a little crack, you know? Your own life,
Hey, thanks again, there, folks.
Yep.
Hope you all have a really
Thank
good
you.
evening.
Yeah, of course.
And Joe, I think it's okay to clock in. We've been here for a while.
card you wanted, now you got
Oh yeah, I forgot he was.
Oh,
Hey, dude.
hi. Can I get one joint?
Yeah.
All right.
Can we get your ID,
let's
dude?
see. Yeah. There you go. It's Jerry.
Would you prefer a sativa, hybrid, or indica today?
Indica, in the couch, yeah.
What did Jerry order?
Yeah, I'm doing not too shabby.
One joint.
I don't think I've been to this fine establishment here.
Do I get a free coffee with that?
Yeah, you do.
The plushies? Is that right?
Everyone,
Oh, you get
dude.
that charge, Mr. Jerry.
All right, thank you.
Yes, I believe I
He's
did.
all good.
Your order's on the counter,
We
man.
have a special today.
I'm sorry, I just really wanted the coffee.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, have a good
Oh,
day.
wow, great. I guess
Thank
do
you.
They retain their, I guess, their value there for extended
Hey,
periods
man.
there?
Hello.
Or is it,
Yeah, they're
What can we get for you?
As long as you take care of them, they're forever.
Can I get 10 joints for 420, please?
Sure can, man. Can we get your ID?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Just keep it between us, yeah.
Sure.
Well, you
Would
know,
you
hey,
prefer
let's,
some
There's a
indicas,
Let's do that,
hybrids, sativas,
4
variety
per
pack?
1,000, and you know what?
You know what? Let's take the variety. You surprised me.
We'll not do that
Right
separate.
on, man.
So we have Puerto Rican authentic dishes, and we also have a special called the Works, which is for food and
And what's your
You get
name?
that charge, baby?
I'm WindSong.
WindSong. Yeah, I got the charge. There we go.
Yeah, let's go with the
Yeah,
works
I've
then.
He's all
I've-
good.
So if you want
I sampled the other product, the milk.
on the counter there for me?
Oh yeah, that's my breast milk.
Some guy was pushing that on.
Do you want,
Yeah,
do you want specific
That was
it was,
me.
same food, or you want me to?
Oh, it was you.
And my buddy, I think
Yeah,
it was either Phil at the time or Happy.
It was tangy but sweet, you know.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
I probably ate like kiwi that day or something. Your order's on the counter.
All right, let me get that.
Now, do I need to leave a comment there too, or?
It's up to you.
We make
All
sure
right.
the customers never drink sour titty milk.
Yeah. Very
Thank
important.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
You too, man.
All right, should we come in your way?
Ugh.
Sent off to.
Yeah. There it is. All right, awesome. Your order is on the
Right
counter.
on, man.
You enjoy those things, man. And the food.
I'm a little worried about this. Taylor.
Ooh, warfare. Oh
Always
boy.
fresh.
A little worried about this Taylor?
Very, very nice.
You got a bad Taylor,
Oh,
dude?
thanks again there, folks. Yeah, so very much obliged.
Yeah, I appreciate
Did they
business
like
and support,
make your
you know, one of
pants
the
too short?
differences on the,
No. Sorry. I'm worried about this
Yeah,
crit
it
case
definitely seems like it's
later.
the workings there of a
I
fine
put up a yellow
establishment
page
there.
ad. You
Looking
like
forward
that?
to see more of you guys there.
I haven't seen it yet.
All right, well,
But
hey,
fight to keep
don't take it
weed
easy then.
legal. Protest at City Hall at 12:30 a.m. EST. Free joints.
Nice.
Just make sure and come with, you know, the max amount of joints you can.
Oh, yeah, you know.
And if you're bringing anybody else, like pack them with joints too to pass out.
Yeah. Okay.
Bring your money to me now.
Bet.
That's pretty awesome. Wow. Hell yeah.
So I met somebody.
Alright, so I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh hey Leo, you want to work?
Hey Leo.
Sure.
Clock out for ya.
Hey, baby.
I do have a ton of gun
So who'd you meet?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Who doesn't want
Okay.
gun plushies in their burrito?
He's in prison
Yep, you got gun plushies?
for life.
Oh, he's a lifer. Okay.
Yeah, like, have you ever seen those advertisements saying like, "Are you lonely? Like the lifers could use your company," kind of thing? And I was like, you know what? That'd probably be some good karma. I'm gonna do it. So I did it, and dude, I was actually mind blown.
Huh. Okay. What's his name?
Illwood.
Illwood. Okay. I haven't
Apparently, he used to manufacture LSD, and that's why he's in prison for drug trafficking. LSD.
Interesting.
And he's like so woke, dude. He's like probably the most woke person I've ever met in my life.
But you really do you really like him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Like I kind of just want to become mayor now to pardon him.
Oh. Okay.
You know, so we can be together.
Yeah. No. I assumed that part.
He doesn't belong in there, man.
Well,
he was getting people woke, you know? And that's probably why we haven't seen LSD for a long time, because he's in there. Like, who's making it now? Nobody.
Right, yeah. Nobody's making
He
it.
was the guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He knows those red glasses.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Oh, WindSong. But LSD is some pretty hardcore shit.
Oh, I love it, dude. I wish I could do it, like, every day.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it is pretty good. Yeah. I say go for it, honestly. Why not?
Hey, guys.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up?
We're chilling.
Chilling. Can I get 13 joints, please, Carl?
Yes, you can. Can I see your state ID, please?
Oh, I was the
Yes, ma'am.
order filler, Leo, if you want to take that over.
Is that the charging or the paperwork?
Getting the order together on the counter.
Did you say 13?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, by the way, Miss WindSong, did you give
Sweet.
that card to that one person?
No, we're sharing it now. Like, it's
I
in our
gotcha.
hotel room.
Okay, good.
I didn't really tell him, like, it's
Are you
Yeah, what's up, brother?
3042?
I'm sure.
3042, brother.
Good, I'm glad.
Okay, gotcha.
I just don't want to, like,
you,
make him
sir.
cry, you know?
Oh, I got you.
And you said 13 joints? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure he did cry.
Joe,
Sorry, yeah,
come
I'm an
on.
asshole. I'm an
Open
asshole.
your
Was that her?
ears.
I'm sure
Carl,
he
is
probably
anybody
did
helping
cry
me?
when he saw it.
Hey, Leo knows
You know,
though.
I don't
Leo's
want
got
him
it.
to,
Yeah.
make him
Yeah.
admit it and shit.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, he definitely
I'm sorry,
probably didn't want to
I'm
know.
only doing the paperwork today. I'm not doing all of it at once.
And
And some people, Joe, are not paying attention.
Wait, is she
Joe, did you-
insinuating that you guys are not
I
helping
was
her?
staring off into the distance, I'm sorry.
Wait, were you staring at me? The hell?
A little bit. I have a staring problem.
You ever see my hair? I have cum in it.
He
Well,
does have
sure.
semen in his
That's
hair.
have
pretty
what
cool.
in-
That's
what?
pretty hot.
Semen.
Cum in my hair. I was at Burger Shot earlier.
Oh my
Carl.
god,
You met
that's
me.
pretty good.
It's my cum, though, so it's fine.
I know who you are. I just,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a shock to
didn't-
people, but yeah, I'm sorry.
You didn't show me your earlier
Mine's just
your
pink.
hair, so I didn't know.
I got you. I did have a hat
Yeah.
on. You're right, Carl. My bad.
Yeah, you had a hat on. Yeah.
Hey, WindSong, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about you?
Oh,
Yes.
Great. I'm great.
Yeah, I didn't mean to bring that up to the business. I apologize. It's
No,
sterile.
it's okay.
It's sterile. It's not gonna get anywhere. No, it's not gonna get dirty. I promise. I keep it very well knit, and the hat is inside. The hat's pretty gross. Not gonna lie, but everything else is good.
I mean, we saw her breast milk, so
yeah.
I've tasted
Really?
it before.
Yeah,
What?
it's the can milk.
It's
Can milk.
consensual.
Actually, I
Oh,
need to get
really?
some more of
Hell
it. You guys
yeah.
are out. I'm gonna go grab some.
Correct.
You wanna come with me, Joe?
Okay.
Yeah, Droid, you're back. You can get back on.
Thank you.
Sick.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
by the
really
time,
it's
get a
really
weird
tasty
headache.
too.
Getting a headache? Don't leave, bro. You gotta fight through it.
See you guys soon, man.
Bye, WindSong. Bye. Bye, brother.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm
Jeez,
sorry.
man.
I slipped. That guy's knocked
Hey,
out.
you want to test Droid tonight?
I can't even have chest hair in the front without having it in the back too.
The same way or new way?
New way. Remember? Like with a
I
transport?
could, like how?
Well, I mean, you'd have to do it because you'd recognize me.
You want me to
But
just like fool him?
we'll just tell him like
That's gross.
I'll be
And then we
transporting
also
with him,
need to
maybe.
pay asset fee.
Like, and I'll be like, hey, let's go do a transport, and we need to go like,
Oh, you want me to rob him?
yeah, I want you to intercept.
I would love to rob him.
I want you to intercept the transport. Like, I'll let you know basically like where we're at and like
No, I could do it.
have you like set up in time.
He hasn't even seen my comment yet.
Just like, you know, let's see how he reacts and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
What if he just panics?
True. I mean, he might.
What are
I
we
mean, what
gonna
I'm
hold
looking
him
for
like?
is that, like, I don't want him to risk his life for the product, you know?
Oh, okay.
And I also want to see, like, I want to test his knowledge about, like, how much to transport and shit, you know?
780 grams, right?
Oh, 708.
Oh, sorry, it's been a while.
Just
I
700
twisted
to
two
make it
numbers.
easy, you know?
That's what I'm never even close to that much, to be honest. I don't do growing. Oh, I do harvesting, but I don't transport to houses. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going? I forgot.
You want to go recycle?
Yeah. Listen, I've been kicking ass with that shit lately.
I know. That's why I suggested it.
And it's like I'm seeing a few people like you know doing it. I'm trying to. I don't know. Am I technically? You're not really. If I put money into Sandy Shores, can I like? I know there's money in it now for your thing, but if I don't touch that money and I put money into Sandy Shores, can I like hire people?
Yeah. But I would just wait
Okay.
till after WindSong, you know? That way it doesn't get confusing. Like,
No problem with
because I
me.
emptied out the account before I started putting money in it for WindSong, just so I wouldn't get money confused, you know? But since we don't
Yeah, I
really
was
have
thinking,
like
like-
a, I mean, the main issue is that we don't
Okay.
have a shared storage, you know? So pretty much like if you want to hire people
yeah.
and like share storage with them, you kind of need to just hire people from Smoke on the Water who already has access to our storage, you know?
I'm pretty much just doing it the old school way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
From
and
back
you
in
can
the day.
just, like, what I've been doing, dude, is I'll just do it, like, through my personal account since I don't have, like, any shared storage or anything for it yet. Like,
Yeah, same.
I'll just
same.
kind of contract people, you know, show them how to do it for the day, buy their shit, and then flip it.
I just always notice there's so many people doing it, and some
Yeah.
people don't have crews. So like I
I
can
know.
like pick up those guys who don't have crews.
Exactly, dude. That's what I've been trying to do, like, get people together and, you know, kind of like, isn't that like how you and Phil, like, started getting close? Because I, like, matched you guys up.
Sorta, yeah, pretty much. Well, we
Like,
did
you
that
never know.
anyways. Like, yeah, we hung out anyways.
I feel like there was somebody like I paired up and then they became like really good friends, and I was like, God damn, okay. Didn't think it'd work that well. Forget who it was though.
Yeah, fuck Phil. He's my ex-boyfriend. He's just jealous and doesn't. He's in denial. He's in denial. He wants me back.
I mean, he might want you back, but he's probably defensive because he doesn't want to get hurt.
Damn it, we didn't steal coffees.
Are you Diane?
I'm Vivian.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm just gonna, take a picture of this on my phone, and boom, evidence. You'll never run for mayor. You're criminal.
Aw.
I'm gonna sit in the back for like 2 seconds.
Okay. Just don't forget to accept the thing.
Oh shit, you're right.
La la la. Or we could rob houses. Oh,
That shit's like, I don't know. I don't like it. It's just fucking. It's so tedious and like, it's not as good, and it's like the cops never show up. You know what I mean?
yeah. You don't get the adrenaline
Fuck, I
that you
missed
used
it.
to.
I'm wearing Phil's hoodie.
Hey, I got a coffee.
Wow, good for you.
Sorry. We can go to Dean's World and get some coffee real quick.
If you want.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, that's no problem with me.
On the mic, though.
I gotta try to get this fucking stupid job anyway. I forgot I gotta stare at my damn phone.
Yeah. That's the worst part of it. Oh,
The passenger's literally the perfect person to do it.
true.
I got pulled. Oh, WindSong, I have a confession.
Yeah?
I almost got us a strike.
Oh my god, Joe. How?
I was with DJ Leo, the new guy.
Yeah.
And it was a great. He did great. He was loving it. He was training. We hung out for like a long time.
Nice.
And like, so I transported, and there's a guy out. So the guy stranded pretty much made my ADHD happen. So I forgot we had a ton of weed in our van. So I helped him out. And then, so I got this stranger in the back of our van with this guy, with the other guy in the front, and we got pulled over. Yeah, we got pulled over without the 311. But I, like he said, I had good charisma.
Oh my god, Joe.
I was
You
literally
got
one
out
wrong
instead
cop
of a
away from getting
strike
fucked
and
forever.
Like going to trial till like, oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been, and then we got pulled over, like, it was bad. It was like back to back. Oh yeah, like then I ran into a cop because like, oh shit. Like right after that happened, and he was like, that wouldn't have happened if you didn't do an illegal U-turn. It was roads, I think, maybe.
Wow.
I know, but they were in a chase, so they kept going. Oh, thank God.
Wow. More important things.
So
than drug
that's my
trafficking.
confession, and I'm sorry. I can't just let, yeah. I almost fucked you.
Nah. I fucked us before too. I couldn't say shit.
And I set a really bad example for the new employee.
Yeah, kinda. That's
Like
the worst
really
part.
bad. But I told him never be me, and that like I'll probably be fired soon. As a
Dude, you know we can't fire you.
I mean, you can.
I mean, I could, but I can't.
Surprised how cheap it was.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hungry. Could I get a alfalfa sprout sandwich, please?
Yes. Give me one moment. I'm not actually signed in, but I got the guy. He's somewhere around here. Yo, Lester. I'm right here, brother. What is someone here that needs to buy stuff, man? Hi there, ma'am. How are you?
Hey.
Hello. Hi, is this WindSong?
Yeah.
Hi, WindSong. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. I think Larry has all our stuff, but but actually, are you still? Chance, do we want to do the 10,000 sponsorship for WindSong's event? Hold on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I talked to you about it earlier, and just wanted to talk to Chance here. Chance is the other. He's the C in CNL, so I wanted to talk to him first about getting sponsorship.
Right on, man.
It's December 3rd, right?
Yeah.
I've been
It's
hearing
a
that.
Friday.
Okay. Where's it gonna be at?
The Vinewood Bowl.
Oh, Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their sound system there, I don't know if you've ever heard it. It's insane. You can hear it
Oh,
from a
hell yeah.
helicopter, dude.
Who's doing the music? Is it just like Wu Chang
Oh.
or Down Bad or
So many. We're doing like a mix of record labels, mostly Wu Chang.
Oh, okay.
But there's a fuck ton of here. Look at this plot.
Let's see. I'm gonna retweet it right now. I'm gonna read it first.
No, you want to watch the GIF. Because it'll show everything.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the GIF. What did you want? WindSong Larry's here. He's got some stuff on
Could
him.
I get a sandwich?
Yeah, just one
Oh
today.
my god, that is a lot of people.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Diamond Casino. Oh, did you talk to Bunny about it?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, I love her. So,
Yeah, they're one of our sponsors, man. Dude, it's so cool to see like
yeah.
everyone come together like this.
dude, everybody's coming around for this, girl.
I love it.
It's gonna be so good.
I mean, that's
have
the
we
whole
charged
point,
you
man,
yet
to
today?
just like, oh
It's
no,
the
I haven't
music.
got charged.
Okay.
I just want to get the community together to showcase their creativity and all the shit they've been working on. Like not just musicians, man, but businesses. You know, like this
Hell
is your
yeah.
form of creativity, and you should be able to showcase that shit too.
I appreciate it. Let me go find. Are you gonna be working a booth here, WindSong?
Maybe later. They're kind of full right now.
Okay. I'm gonna run around and look for this guy. If you're still around here, I'll look for you and
Right
talk
on,
about the
dude.
sponsorship.
Hey, you want my number? Or you got
Yeah,
it?
that'd be great. Oh no, I
You
didn't.
put it in the tweet, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's in there.
Okay, I'll text you.
Right on, dude.
What's your state ID?
1799. You need it.
1799. Coming your way.
What, Joe?
Nothing. I'm just
Are you
signaling you. Nope.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
Are you thirsty?
No. Yeah. I'm thirsty.
You thirsty?
I'm thirsty.
Okay,
and hungry.
and can I get him a
I'm
drink,
sorry.
too?
I forgot. I lost my
Oh,
words.
yeah, of
I
course, of
stumbled.
course.
A latte.
Latte. Oh, looks like our price has changed on me. Whoops.
Oh, it's okay, dude. Should I
Do they
cancel
go up
it?
or down?
No, I can just charge you less on the next one.
I didn't accept it. It went away.
Oh, okay. Oh, here. So sandwich and a latte.
Yeah.
It was 1799, right?
Yep.
All right, coming your way. And let me get into the inventory real quick to get that latte for you, sir.
Right on.
Thank you, my friend. I love the service here. It's very amazing.
Oh, we appreciate your hospitality as well. All right, both of that is on there. Just do it one at a time.
Oh,
Me
that's
first.
yours, Joe. I already got mine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no thank you for Susan CNL Grass Exports.
Okay, Mom.
If you're feeling like an animal, we do have premium hay bales.
Oh.
Fucking right.
Okay. I'll
I
keep
could
that in
play
mind.
some hay.
Yeah. You know, if you ever like at a barn, you know, you want to go sit down, you know, spread some hay
Pickle.
down, or you know, one of your friends has a wound, like a big open wound, and nobody has a bandage, you can just shove some hay into it.
Hay?
And just, you know,
Oh,
call it good.
Damn.
that
Natural.
Yeah.
would hurt.
You know, or you know, just a
Well, you know, it's like
good
it's got like good germs on it, you know.
Mhm.
It's like when people give birth in a
Antibacterial.
barn.
Oh, okay.
It's healthy. Yeah.
Sounds really
Back up in
natural.
the hay
Like
lot.
it would be really nice.
I mean, if I
We're
were to
all
give
about the
birth,
natural
I
here.
think I'd do it like in a stream, personally.
Yeah, in a stream. Yeah, like
Or
a
in a
barn
teepee.
stream. Sure.
Would you do it in the winter or the summer? This is mine.
Winter.
Oh, the motorcycle.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely winter. Doesn't like pregnancy hormones make you all hot or some shit? Like,
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Just park it out on his park there.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
me
can
neither.
ask. I can ask a doctor. Okay, so
Dang, you
so
actually
WindSong,
got valet.
what was the do you still have the $20,000 package?
yeah.
Well, so can you go over
Let
the
me
two
share that
packages
with
real
you.
quick? Yeah, actually, I didn't see it. I just talked to her phone, so I didn't see it.
What's with the Ronald McDonald get up, Lester?
What do you mean?
Damn.
What do you mean? Ronald McDonald is
Yeah.
yellow and
I was
Oh,
surprised,
shit.
like how fast we're able to get those filled.
Well, people know a good event when they see it.
Nice.
I don't think you should
Glad
let
you guys
go out
believe in
and
me,
let
man.
nobody make fun of you.
Yeah.
I think it'll be
No, I
awesome.
don't think so.
I
don't
bought my
personally
weed
like
from you
television. I
since
like your
you used to
fancy
have the
boots.
place
You
on
stand up for
Vespucci.
yourself.
Aw, thanks, dude.
I think you should. I think you're worth it.
Yeah,
What's
we're
in
gonna
the goodie bag?
So we're still working on what all we're gonna include in there. We are
Or
gonna
taking advantage
like
of
definitely
you,
some souvenirs, you know, like a T-shirt, like I went to WindSong, and like stickers and buttons and shit like that, you know.
Well, go say something.
Okay.
That wasn't very nice, mister.
The gold sponsor would have been pretty cool.
Are you scared of him or something? Don't be scared.
Hey.
Looks like
Yeah, I
Sorry.
understand that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dude, if this goes
You don't have
well,
to
I might do
apologize
it
for
again, you
success.
know, like every few months or something.
What's the LSBN ad mention?
So we're getting the top LSBN ad. So it's gonna be at the top of their app, like the whole time it's up, and all the way up until the event. And we're gonna mention all of our silver sponsors in the, you know, article that we write.
Okay, so big buff like breaking news, articles of impeachment filed against
Yeah, it would be on top of
Mayor
all those,
Dord.
like the very first one. And
Okay.
it's gonna go up tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be up for a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna go up tomorrow, and it's gonna be up until the event.
Oh, okay.
And if we get more silver sponsors, like in that time, we can still have them added. Like we can edit the article at any time. And we'll just
And
like, you know,
when's the
mention
event?
whatever you want to mention in the article, like about
2
your
weeks.
business. Like we'll be like our silver sponsors are, you know.
Oh, we can give you like a little blurb.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way
Your,
people know like what you are and what you offer.
When's the event thing?
December 3rd.
December 3rd.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks is December. Jesus.
I know, man. It's crazy.
I mean,
Oh, and everybody in your company gets a goodie bag too. It's not just
Oh, shoot.
one.
On a shirt, Larry.
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh, and a poster. I'm gonna make a really cool poster.
Ooh.
You know what? I say yes.
Yeah, I say yes too.
Alright.
You,
Right on.
let's get that sponsorship. wanna head
Eventually, if
over
you
to
do
the
it monthly,
ATM?
you should make a calendar.
Oh, a calendar. That's a good idea. I like that. I'm gonna add that.
Hey.
Buster, come here.
Oh yeah. I was just looking at that breaking news. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that.
All right, WindSong. Whenever you're ready, you can head over to the ATM, transfer wherever you want me to transfer to.
Right on, dude.
Let's see. Let's do the burger shot one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less out in the open.
That's all right.
Well, let's see. You can try calling me. You can call me. And I'll
We're very happy to support.
Thanks, man.
So do you have like a length for the blurb, or like do you prefer it to be a certain way?
You know, just something kind of short and
handful of
sweet. You
words.
know, like a kind of
Okay.
tagline kind of thing. Something that
Tagline, got it.
summarizes what
Yeah,
your
yeah.
business is. Mainly just because if we make it too long, then people aren't
Yeah,
gonna read it.
well, we got
Yep,
detained.
yep.
Technically.
Get you.
Just let me know when
Any
you're ready.
any specific comment?
No, I'll know what it is. I'm gonna transfer it to a different account anyway, so I'll be able to put a comment.
Okay, account ID?
1799. Or the bank account ID. I can give you the state ID or
Let's do bank account. Just
okay.
safer.
619
Yep.
17794.
619-17794.
Yep.
Virginia Williams. There you go.
Thanks, dude. We
Hell yeah.
appreciate
Well-
your support, man. Just give
Of
us
course.
whatever
Yeah.
you want us to say in the LSBN article. And also, for your intermission ad, we'll need some bullet points for TV men
Okay.
to kind of like ad lib some kind of commercial for you if you don't have
Sure,
a
sure,
commercial.
sure. Okay.
So just like whatever you want him to go over, just give me a list of bullet points and I'll get it to him.
Okay, when would you like us to have that? Or is it he can just wing? I mean, I'm not the day of, but like, is there like a
You know, a
specific
couple
deadline?
days beforehand would be good.
Okay, perfect.
And then head count of how many employees you have.
Okay, perfect. And you're, this is 2602 is your number, right?
What'd you say?
2602 is your number?
2602.
The last four digits of your phone number, sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, what number is that? I was confused. Sorry.
That's okay.
I knew it rang a bell, but I didn't know what bell was
Which
ringing.
number? Let me send you a text real quick.
Yeah, that would be good. Your name's
All right,
Lester?
there you go. Yeah, Lester Sweets.
Right on, man.
All right, thank you, WindSong. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dude.
All right, well, I look forward to the event, and I'll send you that blurb stuff via text. And if you need anything else from us, please let us know. And I'll send you the numbers of employees as well when I.
Right on, dude.
We're doing a bit of a hiring thing this week, so try to get you an accurate number.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man.
Stay safe. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, let me
This is
transfer
vicious
that.
male entering the area. Stand guard.
Oh, shit. Does he have a knife?
No knife.
No knife? Okay.
Gun on hip. Act normal. That was totally sketchy.
647 64920.
Just gonna walk over here and stare at the Ferris wheel. Totally not spying on those two.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Hurry! Don't trip like in the movies. We got a job, dope.
All right. Well, let me turn on my GPS.
I can tell you which way to go.
I got it.
I just popped out with it.
Hey, you get gas here. My head case. Hey, you got lockpicks and shit?
Yeah, I'm hooked up still. Honestly, if it wasn't for Lucy, I wouldn't be up so much money because she saved me so much money on the advanced uses.
Seriously, dude, like it's kind of hard to even make money after buying the advanced lockpick and all that shit.
Yeah, but when she gave me those, it's like, oh my god, it's just like I could literally just go get a crew like nothing. I know, it's so good. And like I hooked her up with shit, and she was like, yeah, we're topped off. We don't even need more. So I moved on to the next one.
Dude, this is why we make a good team, man. We can just seduce everyone to get everything we want. Like we got both teams, you know. If they're into women,
I know,
I
I
got
didn't
this.
even-
If they're
I
into
didn't even
dudes,
try,
you got
man.
this, you know.
I didn't even fucking try. She was like, I trust you. I was like, whoa, wait, what? When I earn
It's
your
because
trust?
you're naturally charming and shit, dude.
Yeah, but I'm also naturally manipulative sometimes.
Yeah, same. I don't try to be though.
Yeah, I don't either. It's just
Like, I don't
it's
wanna
just a
be, it
habit
just
of when I
kinda
used to want to do
happens
drugs and they
sometimes.
wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I think it's
You
something
know,
like
when you can't.
kind of
Yeah.
deep rooted and handed down from my parents.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But when I recognize
That's
it, I
exactly
try
what
to
I'm saying.
change, like, course, you know? It's not like I'm trying to be a shitty person.
You gotta fake it to make it, but in a good way.
Yeah. Sometimes
And
I
then
just need, like,
eventually
someone to,
you'll be,
like,
good.
tell me, hey, you're being a shitty person. Usually that person is Phil.
Yeah, but he just holds grudges. Come on,
He
there's
does.
bad
He-
qualities
he-
in us
he
all.
holds
That's just, you know.
grudges like a motherfucker, and you told him, like, dude, quit it. Is that the car?
Oh,
in the road?
Probably. It's green, so I'm scared to try.
Well,
it probably
if
is,
it's
though.
unlocked, it probably is.
Yeah,
If it's locked,
it's
it's
sexy.
definitely not. Oh shit, it's it!
You think this is advanced?
I don't know, man. I gotta go get gas. Good luck.
Good luck.
I just popped out with it. He was moving like a night that way. 5150 on my head case.
5150 on my head case.
I just popped out with it. He was moving like a night that way.
5150 on my head case. 5150 on my head case.
Hey, how's it going? Me and Droid are gonna move joints to my house in a bit.
Okay.
So it can be easier to, transport from my house to City Hall.
I was talking to Droid about, not Droid, Joe about testing Droid tonight.
Yeah, we can do that. I think Bozo might be around as well later on and stuff like that. So
Oh,
we can
okay.
get that going.
Uh,
But yeah, for now, you can let us know when you want us to start transporting everything. Because we'll do it 13 at a time. I don't know who all is around, but we'll see who we can get.
Joe, me, Droid, and Kara's around.
All right, sounds good. Should be what in like an hour or so, like maybe hour 30.
Yeah, an hour and 30.
All right, yeah, we'll just get prepared, and I guess you can just call us whenever you
I'll
want to
start-
start getting stuff going.
Prepping, I guess, and get my van and all that shit in about 40 minutes.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, let us know if you need anything. We'll be around.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, no worries. See
I'm
you in a
gonna
bit.
get my van fixed. See ya. stop. What? What the? Hello?
Hello, is this Miss Williams?
Yeah, I go by WindSong, man. What's up?
WindSong, I see my employers asked me to call you. It appears you have been doing a lot for the community. Is this true?
Yeah.
I see you're doing some sort of concert and a protest. Would you say you are against society overall? You're against the city?
I'm not against society, like, as a term, but against our city, dude. Everything's broken. The system's all broken. All the systems.
Ah, I see. So do my employers. They believe the same. So I just wanted to up in about a week or so. There's going to be a competition, art competition. Would you say you do a lot of art? Paintings, music, etc.?
No, I mainly just support artists, you know?
I see. Well, you should tell your artists there's a competition sponsored by Brave New World. Coming very soon. Yes.
Okay.
And that is all. We appreciate everything you are doing. And trust me, change is coming very soon. Have a nice day.
Oh, hey, you too, man. Bye. Fuck. That was weird. Alright, where's Joe?
Hey,
Hey, where did it take you?
Sandy Shores Recycling Center.
Okay, that's where I'm heading. Good. I just wasn't sure because the little thing went away and I didn't check.
Yeah, I
Someone
actually
just
was
called
thinking that
me.
would
It was
happen.
really weird. It was like an unknown number and
Oh no.
they were
Oh
like,
god.
hello, Miss Williams. I've heard you are a, like, support, like, you do a lot of things for the city and you are against society or some shit. And I was like,
What?
okay. Yeah. And then they were like, change is coming soon. And there's going to be an event in a week, a competition for artists, and you should tell your artists to participate. And
Hey,
something
stop,
about
stop, I see.
Brave New World or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I see.
Brave New World.
Yeah, it's sponsoring it. I don't know. But it's like, why did...
What the fuck?
Why were they a block taller? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, watch out for
Ow.
that crazy chick.
Fucking
That was
bitch.
weird.
She just drove over to.
Okay. Yeah, that's normal, I guess. Okay. I need to get my van and fix it.
Hi.
Yeah, and get high. Sure. This is true.
I can't get my van out of fucking impound.
You can get it out of inbound?
No. A tow truck driver hasn't worked all day.
Oh, okay. I was like thinking you meant you literally couldn't get out, like, and had someone try.
Do you hear owls?
Yeah, I'm changing the song.
Oh. Okay.
Definitely did sound like owls.
I was like so confused for a second. I was looking around. I was like looking in the forest.
I think it's... Yeah, it's that Dean's World.
What is?
My van? I need to go get it fixed. My smoke on the water pony?
It's not my fault, is it?
What? No, it's been fucked, dude. It's partially
Okay,
full,
good.
though. But, Kenny called me? He's gonna help with the protest. And
Nice.
he's got like a house full of weed, so we can just go to his house and go straight there. And I think we should like get as many smoke on the water vans as possible to kind of like rep our shit, you know?
I know, that's why I've been trying to get my fucking van out of impound all day, but I can't.
Bummer.
So -1. Hey, I got a job, but we can
Well,
do
he
your thing
said
first.
Bozo might be around later. I don't know how he knows that, but Bozo's a tow truck driver. He might be able to get it out.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna stop by the bank real quick.
That van you gave me sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I
Unless I
honestly
gave it
would
to you
rather
and didn't
walk
sell it
places.
to you.
Yeah, true.
I paid $3 grand for the one you gave me.
Yeah, but yeah, true.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Cool.
Shit. Nothing, dude. Okay, where are we going?
You need to repair your van.
Yeah, I was just gonna do it in between jobs too.
Okay, Polito.
All right,
Road trip.
let's do it, dude. I need to go get some milk anyway, so that works out.
Teddy milk?
Yeah,
You're gonna pump while we do this.
I already pumped it, dude. I gave Willie a bunch
Okay.
of frozen
You
milk.
just gotta. Yeah, okay.
I just gotta pick it up.
You know, are you gonna have like problems with that pumping so much?
What? No, I've actually kind of. I've tapered down a lot, dude. You know, you remember my ex Sly Lion?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had me producing a lot of milk there for a minute.
Oh man.
Like he needed my milk to stay sane, dude. Like, if he didn't have it for a few hours, he'd
So
start
it's
going
addictive.
Crazy.
It's got addictive. How are we allowed to sell
No,
it?
it's because he's bipolar, man. I didn't know he was bipolar until after he was already like, I'm obsessed with your titty milk and I need this shit. And I didn't really know what he meant by that, you know? I didn't know he actually meant need that shit, you know?
Yeah.
And so I was like producing a fuck ton of milk. And you know what? The human body is really crazy, like when it comes to this shit. Like, if you pump more often, like even if you're not producing milk, you're signaling to your brain like, hey, I got more babies to feed, make more. So you can just control that shit.
Right. So you like hack your body.
Yeah, it's like a
But it's
body hack.
like- So you're like.
I was
you're
thinking
like-
about like trying to get into prison for like just a little bit, so I can give Ilwood some. I feel so bad for him, man. He doesn't have any drugs in there.
I guess that would be a good way to get prisoners high. You just smuggle you in there.
Yeah,
and
and
then,
just go in there.
Like
And
they just. Nope.
they can't deny me a breast pump, dude.
True.
That's like illegal.
What if you
shit.
break him out and he's like some crazy like, I don't know, just like serial killer?
True, man. I thought Sly was like perfect and shit, and then I got to know him more, and then I realized he was like insane, you know?
I'm insane.
Yeah, but I guess we're all kind of insane. It's not really the term to use. He's more like, I feel like he's really manipulative, you know? Like, and does it on purpose. Like, okay, I hurt him,
yeah, but not
it wasn't
accidentally.
intentionally, you know? And he hurt me intentionally. Like, it was very clear that's what he was doing.
Oh man.
Hold on.
It's the serial killer.
Hello?
Oh shit! I know you were around.
Yeah.
Listen, I was talking to fucking. Don't you work with what's his name? Is this Happy? Creepy? I forget which one it is.
Happy?
Happy, right?
Yeah.
You work with him, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What materials you guys need again?
Oh, you mean Digital Den? Like, he works for Digital Den. I thought you meant like smoke on the water. I can take any materials, dude. For the recycling center. I mean, I sell to him for Digital Den sometimes.
Right.
But, like, my business is separate to that shit.
Yeah. Got it.
But
Anything in
honestly,
particular or
I'm
no?
kinda, like, on pause at the moment because I've been trying to plan this music festival.
Music festival. Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard about it yet? WindSong?
No, I haven't.
It's gonna be like a 5-hour-long music festival, dude, on December 3rd. And I'm getting like sponsors and shit for it. We got like over 20 music artists. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 hours. We're gonna get like catering and really good security and really good trucks, hopefully. And it's basically gonna be like a big like art festival, pretty much, like for everyone to showcase all the shit they've been working on, like not just the music artists, but the businesses that are sponsoring it, because TV Man's gonna like do intermission ads, for them. And
Okay, I'll be there.
yeah,
Is there?
it's like
Do you have to
a good way to get
pay
everybody-
something or what?
No, it's being sponsored, so it's all free.
Oh shit. Okay. Bet.
But if you know any businesses that would be interested in help sponsoring it, dude, let me know.
Yeah, I will definitely for sure. 100%.
But yeah, I haven't been like able to work very much, so because I've been trying to plan this shit. So I don't really have a lot of extra funds to buy materials at the moment. But I
Okay.
appreciate you thinking of me, man.
Yeah, no worries. Just try and see what's going
Actually,
on.
Joe might be able to help. He's my manager. He might be able to help you out, actually. I think he is kind of taking over the shit for me for a little bit.
You have a manager?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me get you in contact with him.
Yeah, pass me his number. We'll be in touch.
Right on, dude.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Hi.
I want
Bet.
one of these.
Hey. You remember
Buy me
Sunmoon?
this. Huh?
Do you remember Sunmoon?
I'm not sure. Ringing a bell.
He's good people, man.
Businessman.
I'm gonna give him
Oh yeah,
your
yeah.
number.
I remember him.
He wants to sell materials, and anybody who calls me about wanting to sell materials, I'm just gonna send them to you right now.
Okay. I only have like 20 grand though.
That should cover anything, dude, and you'll be able to make more off
Okay.
of it when you sell it. Just don't
Okay,
buy
perfect.
anything for more than $7. Buy it for less if you can.
Everyone's gonna want 8 for it right now, unless it just changed again. It was
Well,
like 8.
Not really, dude. Even if it's like $8 for like a lot of people are just impatient, you know?
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
you can definitely still get 7.
Okay,
Most of the
I'll
time.
try.
Unless they're like
I'll try to business
really
it
brand
out.
new, like, you know, haggle. You got this, man.
Okay, I'll haggle.
Joe.
I'm about to commit a crime.
Okay.
I want this car. Buy it for me.
I have no money.
Buy it for me.
I have no money. Why don't you Vince
I want
Scratch
it.
or whatever?
Cause I don't get these. Well, at least not yet.
All right, I'm gonna go get some milk real quick.
Okay.
Are you there?
Got it sold, since the day, hands down, carpet diem. Heard they sing at Mission Road. On my side, we gon' see him. All I do is sing hymns. Fucking with him, car, pill box, need a EM. S on his chest, with no vest, now we wheezing. Is that BM? Sliding like some BMs. Leave one was immortal till they found out post-mortem. Watching new toys, now somebody getting slaughtered. No evidence, cause the gun gon' hit the water. No, there's no witnesses, cause the boat already chartered. 223, that ammo, no, that chamber really fainted. Mask on, one eye damn, barrel sound like.
Yeah. Wait, is that Ozzy Osbourne's birthday? December 3rd? That's cool. I didn't know. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. I hate the Satan. Hi.
You're telling me.
What? Wait, where am I going? Oh, all the way down to the south. Come on.
Right around just getting even. Dump that mag out when I see him. We gon' bleed him for the.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Tell me what to do with my speakers. South Oilfield? That's where we gotta go,
Yeah,
man.
South Oilfield.
I'll meet you there. I'm gonna win. Yeah, whatever you need, whatever you need, baby. Tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it.
Hey baby, what you want, what you need? Cause you know I got it, that's a guarantee. Sucked one toe, now she tryna marry me. Wait till I deep throw both of those feet. You gon' wave the white flag like it was defeat. I think I'm in love, nah, it was just a feat. BDC Raleigh with the proceed.
I got
this. You could be my one your own. Had the booty like a player's E's macaroni. I want the duck work shit, no abalone. How your honeymoon eating up your rigatoni. Yeah, one year out on a nice day. Eating swivel steak on your paper plate with some cheesecakes. Yeah, it's what I'm not a cheapskate. I got the box all night till you swing up peach shake.
Whatever you need,
whatever you need, baby, just tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it, girl.
whatever you need, baby, just tell me how you want it.
Tell me how you want it, girl.
Yeah, whatever you need. I'm the motherfucking king of ERP. Give me her rings and I pull on her lead. Yeah, for the queen, her stature high like a mojo. Shout out to her cute little dodo. Me and Chang, how it goes to the dojo. You see crusty, and I ain't talking craps. This ain't the first scene like I'm in a fucking lab. I'll take your chick, leave you thinking how. By then you know she's saying ciao. Really playing with the birds and bees. Make it tombstone, leave you pinned till 3. My boy Taco, you know he loves toes. If them toes need sucking, he's like, let's go. 2 inches, it don't matter. Randy Burger to the egg roll platter.
Whatever you need, now, baby, just tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it, yeah. Whatever you need, oh baby, tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it, yeah.
Tell me how you want it. If you got it, you should flaunt it. I open doors and write sonnets. That's cause I'm a gentleman from the south, so I'm on it. I approach you with the kindness. And you don't suffer from blindness. So when you open up your eyes, if you see I'm in you wine, so come on, get up and ride this. Deep into your eyes is where your boys fell. You fine as hell, plus your new shampoo, I love the way it smell. Let me whisper in your ear a little bit. I know your man's a trick, plus you here with me and so we're stomach sick. You know I wear the best cologne. Girl, I'm just trying to get you all alone. So go ahead and turn off the phone. Let AC bring you home.
Whatever you need, oh baby, just tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it, girl.
Whatever you need,
oh baby,
just tell me how you want it.
tell me how you want it, girl. Whatever you need, oh baby, just tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it, girl.
You guys smell that? Oh, God.
You don't know how to eat beats like this. I was 8 pop said, oh, they eat like this. Had to do a bit, and I'm from the red. Heard her talking crazy, we just shot them in the ribs. I was on a block ever since I was a kid, and they told me go crazy, but I already did. Everything I love had to take it from me. Left my heart in the cell and my pain on a beat. Devil on my shoulder, just waiting to see. Had to pop myself when I'm taking a heat. Try to tell the God I was taking a knee, but he ain't talk back, he ain't waiting for me. Oh my God's locked in a cage on the sea. Always had dreams about breaking them free, but I promised I'd stay out the streets. So Pop got locked, he's a make it for me. I can't get caught, but she mine for the day. So they kinda lame to the vibe anyway. Feel like chain gang where I ride with the K. Feel like chain gang where I ride with the K. I can't get cuffed, but she mine for the day. So they kinda lame to the vibe anyway. Feel like chain gang where I ride with the K. Feel like chain gang where I ride with the K. All up in my face, who the fuck are you? Feel like Ric Flair, bitch, I'm so rude. If you acting great, then my team gon' shoot. Yeah, I let it ring, I mean, yeah, I do. Yeah, keep it 2 times 2. Pillbox trip when my crew find you. You know I'm the artist, this is my new grind too. Why you fucking with an artist, bitch, you knew I drew. Yeah, only #1 if you rank me. If I don't send you up above, better thank me. Get it out the mud, that's stanky. I'll paint the streets with your blood, I'm Banksy. Really got me acting like the old me.
You remember Canoozle? Vinny Canoozle? I do remember. I haven't seen him in forever. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick while we wait for him. I will be right back, guys.
That's where I heard it. Yeah.
Good eyes.
There it is. There it is. There's a bear. It's huge.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
That was close.
What the fuck?
That thing was a fucking beast.
I can't.
Miss WindSong, you alright?
Put that fucking phone away!
What?
Yo,
what phone?
if
I don't have a
anybody
phone.
This, back the
phone
fuck
that you
off
were
Miss
talking
WindSong
to
or
me
you're
through
fucking dead.
somehow.
You
Sit
understand
down.
me?
Sit down!
Yo, if you hear me, back the fuck off Miss WindSong or you're fucking dead.
What the hell is that?
Nothing.
What did I hear
I
someone
didn't-
tell me
no.
to back the fuck up?
No.
What do you
That's
mean
my
no?
that's my
Here's your fucking
ringtone.
warning, big
it's jelly. Fresh up on the scene like Foma did Shelly. Fuck around, get a crowbar to the face. Paint the ground red, let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James Marco. Y'all fast like the impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out of planes higher than a kite. Smoking on the turbulence.
Make
What's
it shit
look like? Try to beat with Chang, that's a hell no. Better luck with the wheel, the casino.
TV and all work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. In the major way. TV and all change again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top shelf and bed.
I can't hold shit, so you're gonna have to do this.
No problem.
Too much shit up with the haze out of shop. Got that body like 10K NBD. Gas as a rest, no one rides for free. Yeah, I'm built differently and I rock a scarf. Let's protect your neck.
I'm gonna take it apart while dancing.
Watch this. Boom in the shop. Never see the shoes. Still feeling cocky, catches Johnny Silver hands.
Nice.
So hard, make your ass with a bird.
TV and all work, no play.
Don't burn yourself.
Smoking that reefer like all damn day. And I love popping tires. So fun. I'm heavily,
Yeah, fuck this piece of shit.
Get off
Yeah.
the hood, man. I gotta take it apart. All work,
Yeah,
no
fuck
play.
this car.
Smoking that reefer like all damn day. A major way. Change the game. Yeah. I'm heavily under control weed. I'm heavily under control weed.
I want the last bit.
Almost done. Whoop, 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 whoop. Your turn.
Bye bye, car. Bye.
Bye, car. Get in. Let's leave the area. Are you
Yo,
in?
mama.
Are you in? There you go. Go to the recycling center. Then go get my
Nope.
van.
Wait for me.
Oh, you're not in here?
Okay.
You good? Are you good? Are you good?
Help me, I need to pick up. I'm just kidding.
You are freaking me out, man. I don't understand what's going on.
I know, it's okay. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm so stuck. I'm high as shit.
Yeah, you're making me think that I'm too high.
We
Or
did
not
it.
high
We
enough.
completed our job.
Fuck yeah! We just saved so much
Whoa, what the
planet,
fuck?
dude.
What?
Oh, look at that, though. Look at that shit.
Yeah, like about 300 of them.
No, look at that. The right.
What?
Those pipes, man!
all the factories.
Pollution! God damn, that's a lot of pollution.
Yeah. It's like my lungs color.
Hey, I just wanted to update you. We have a bunch of joints at our place, so we can shuffle them quickly over to the courthouse when needed.
I'm gonna go get my van fixed and then probably head over to your house. It's in Mirror Park. Or, no, at the canals.
Canals, right across the police station. If you text...
Mirror Park for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. If you text me or ping, I can ping you if you need.
1269.
Okay. Nice.
Ask her if she's got my cash.
All right, yeah.
Joe wants to know if you have his cash.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God,
It's a
No,
scam.
he said
It's a
don't do
scam.
that.
I
He
can't
said
scam
it's
her.
a
She's
scam,
too
and
nice.
you
She's
said
too
that
nice.
You're too nice. Okay. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll 1269. You know what? I'll just do that right now since we're here.
Right on, man. Oh, I got it.
All right, perfect.
See you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Eyes on me in the club.
You want me to take your materials off of you?
Yeah. If you want, we can just like.
Can I
divide them
pay you in
half and
poker
then pay
chips
me.
for your
Yeah, that's fine. Just remember
Yeah,
how much you
yeah.
owe me. You don't gotta do it like right this second. I went the wrong way. What am I doing?
No, I know, but are you cool with it being in casino chips?
Yeah. I don't care. Whatever works best for you, dude.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm keeping all my money in there since
And
we
I'm
live
fine
there.
with taking
It's like a
7
personal
per,
bank
so
downstairs.
you make profit.
Oh, fine.
I want you to profit, dude. You're the one doing the work of finding.
$100.
Hey, man, it adds up.
$100 extra dollars.
It adds up.
I know. It does.
Oh shit, I got some glass in here too if you want it.
Yeah, can you get 49 rubber
Okay, 49 rubber and what else? I got
and aluminum rubber,
165.
aluminum rubber, steel. Yeah, aluminum rubber and steel for now.
Like
And plastic.
evenly?
Yeah, except for the number I told you at the start. You better have a good memory. I don't.
49 rubber.
100 minus 60.
You say okay, that's 49.
Oh, yeah.
A raid report or?
Hey,
What's up, Joe? What's up, WindSong?
you doing this shit nice?
Hey, yeah. Sandy's a little scuffed right now, though. We haven't gotten paid for our last 2 jobs.
No, that's fucked up.
Okay, you said you needed. Okay, I got the 49 rubber. What else?
And then steel. I mean, steel and aluminum.
So should I just
Plastic.
divide it in half or for 3? So
Yeah, whatever you want. Any's good. That number was the only number that mattered. The rest don't matter.
Steel, plastic,
Steel, rubber, plastic,
aluminum,
aluminum.
and yeah.
Any of that. That's the good shit. I'm gonna get more organized with this shit. Cause like I gotta figure. I've been trying to figure out what everybody needs. You know what I mean? I'm starting to understand what they need now.
And it's hard, man, unless they're like doing it like kind of constantly.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I like selling to the same people.
Oh, here, let me put it in the back for you. And I'll add up what I have real quick. 39 plus 54 plus 38 plus 34. plus 69.
I'm so mad. I went up to 26 grand, and then I went back down to 10 grand, and then I made another bet. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna gamble all my money I made, and then I won the 20 grand back. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Joe, stop thinking about it.
You're
making me think about it, man.
Can I do one 25K bet before the table? That's like my whole debt, pretty much. If I win.
And if you lose, it's all your money, dude.
So I made that in like a fucking, like, so little of time.
It's 234 materials in my trunk. If you want to grab them.
Okay.
You want me to text that to you?
No, it's good. 234 plus
234.
100 is 334. What's 334 plus 61?
Hold on. 334 plus 61?
Yep.
395.
All right, what's that times 7?
2,765.
What's that divided by 2?
1,382.
That's how much I owe you. 1,382. I'll text it to you.
All right.
Or you text it to me.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it makes more sense that way.
Wait, did
Boom.
you abandon
Business.
the job?
Nope.
Why is it giving? Why am I the leader now? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. That's weird.
That was really weird.
I might
made
have
you leader again.
done that accidentally somehow.
Don't do that.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah.
All right,
as long
I'm
as
gonna
the
go
cop
get
don't
my
see it, you're good.
van and go get it fixed up for the protest.
Yep, let's do it.
Why you on my dick?
You want my dick?
Get a die,
You don't have a dick, WindSong.
Dude, I just like saying it. Sounds good.
It's like, but what if I
Get
just
off
like,
my clit.
get off my pussy?
No, clit sounds better. One syllable, you know?
Oh yeah, get off my clit.
Get up off my clit.
I feel too naughty.
That's naughty.
I'm old and retired now. I'm not a player anymore. Oh my god, I almost thought DJ Leo was my son. Holy shit.
What? How?
I think he thinks I'm his dad.
Oh shit. Is he?
Dude, he was talking. Oh, it
are you?
added up a little bit. And he says baby a lot too, just like me. Oh man.
He does, man. I can see some. He kind of looks like you, dude.
I know. I was. Oh no, there's no way. But he's
looks like
related.
you.
I don't
He
know.
might be your kid, man. Oh shit! I got a phone call.
I hope not. I don't need kids.
Hello?
Hi, yeah, you still want to do that protest thing?
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright, bet.
I'm getting my van fixed up, and I'm picking up some weed, getting all the smoke from the water people I can, and we're gonna head to the city hall and hopefully be
Alright.
there by like half an hour beforehand.
Alright, bet. Appreciate it, WindSong.
No problem, man.
Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye. Good luck, man. You accomplished your goal.
Oh, that's supposed to know that.
Down.
Inside, I didn't see you.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
Damn, you really just did that.
I'm sorry. I suck at
She
driving.
meant it.
You're okay.
Wait, what are you doing? Get out.
Oh.
Did you get everything out of the trunk?
Nope.
Get it.
Nice. Glass. 69 glass. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I have no
Holy
doors.
shit, this thing's fucked up.
Yeah.
I removed one of these doors.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I think I
the other
removed
one.
both of them. Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, maybe not. I think that one was you.
Yeah, I think I gotta take credit for one of them.
I think you took me out.
Wait, we went on a date?
No, you like took me
That
out
was
with
a
the
date?
door. No, with the door, like on my face.
Man, can you help me figure that out? How can I tell if I'm on a date with somebody?
You ask them, you'd be like, hey.
I know,
are
I
we
do,
going
and
to-
then they're like,
you
they
pla-
always
you
get all
plan it?
awkward on me, and then they're like, oh, I don't know, it's like, dude, how can you just fucking tell? Like,
You know
there
who
like
I
a
think you should ask this
surefire
advice
way
to?
of- Who?
If I'm being honest with you.
Who?
I think Eden would give you great advice.
Eden?
Yeah.
I don't know her that well, to be honest.
I saw like 2 guys ask her out today because she's like, yeah. I know, because she just freed up and they're like, boom, boom, boom.
Dude, I've been getting hit on like crazy.
I know. Dude, she can teach you like, it's called like, it's like, they call it bad bitch.
Huh? I am a bad bitch.
You're a bad bitch, but there's like bad bitch and bad bitch.
But you just said the same thing, Joe.
No, there's like a difference.
Did you add an A?
She would like step on your throat with heels, pretty much, if you came at her wrong.
How's it going?
Hey, dude.
I know, right?
What's the city?
1799.
Alright. Let's see what the damage is. First of all, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a cannabis fan,
It's
so
not
supposed
supposed to
it's
smoke, man.
okay. Well, I mean,
It's
you never.
fucked. It's been fucked
It's
for a really
fucked up.
long time, and I just haven't got it fixed up because I've been busy and broke and
Well, I
not
mean,
really
if-
working at Smoke on the Water. So it's kind of like. But today I need to get it fixed up because there's going to be a big protest, man. If you care about weed and being able to buy it legally, I would show up.
Are they trying to make it illegal to buy weed?
Dude, yeah. What do you think this whole White Widow trial's about, dude? They're
Oh, I-
nitpicking the laws to try to get them shut down because they don't want weed to be legal.
That's kind of messed up. It's been
It is
legal
messed
forever now.
Well, it used to be legal, but then there was no legal way to get it, dude. We had to fight for that. We had to put our bodies on the line. People like me, Sarah, and Doug Canada, like, we literally rot in prison for months
Fuck 12.
for drug trafficking, trying to get the laws written so that we could do it in a way that's
Mhm.
legal and safe. And
Well,
they're still trying to take it away, dude.
All right. I mean, on another note, I have good news. You're actually only looking at one across.
Oh, right on. That's surprising.
All right. Yeah, I saw something. Like I think it was a twat about White Widow saying something about a founder pack or something like that. Because of the whatever.
I mean, honestly, I think that's more just a way of them to make a lot of money
Right.
before they potentially get shut down. But power to them, man. Like they should be able to make a lot of money after the struggles they've gone through.
All right. I thought my phone was gonna break again and make my head pop. It did that earlier. It did like my phone. I even get like a notification on my phone that it had to restart, and then next thing I know, my head pops.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was weird.
That's creepy, man. Hey, we should probably sign out now.
Oh yeah, is it? Sorry, I thought I did.
To keep White Widow, not White Widow. Fight to keep. Feed. Eagle. Fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
There's a tow truck driver finally.
Oh, good. I don't know if we're gonna have time.
I
though.
might be able to get my van.
Hello?
Hey, probably not up your alley, but just thought I'd try my luck. I have a pet crackhead. He's looking for some crack. Yeah. How'd you know?
He's like everybody's pet crackhead, dude.
Listen. I've claimed him. I've claimed him as my own. He is my crackhead. Okay, he is my pet.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he might
I
venture
will-
out and like.
Well,
you
I'll
know,
fucking
times.
I'll break his fucking leg. Okay, so he will venture out with limping or crawling. Okay, he's my fucking crackhead.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna fight you over him, dude.
All right. Anyway, have you got any crack for sale or know where anybody?
I don't know where to get crack. I don't dabble.
Have
in
you seen crack on the street?
No.
I haven't.
crack. Hey, do you know where to
Okay.
get crack, Joe?
I wish, man.
I do know they're calling coke crypto on the streets.
What?
If you're looking for coke, they're calling it crypto on the streets.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, we can make crack
So,
out of coke.
Yeah, I
I'm
think there's a process you can use with baking soda
Yeah.
or some shit, you know?
Yeah. All right.
But as far as, like, there's this guy who hangs out at the casino sometimes trying to give it out. Or not give it out, sell it.
All right. Noted. I will look for some. Thank you very much.
No problem, dude.
All right. Bye-bye.
What do you do with baking soda?
Oh, Sonya adopted Chips apparently and is trying to find some crack.
Oh my god. Not just normal coke, crack. It's gotta be crack.
Yeah, he's a crackhead for sure.
Damn.
I mean, he would take coke, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. You gotta like twist your wrist on the kitchen stove, right?
What?
Oh, nothing. I guess, yeah, never mind. You ain't about that life.
What?
That, you know, like making crack.
Yeah, I've never made crack before, dude. What? Yeah, your crack is hanging out, man, whenever you're
Oh,
doing
my
like
bad.
that.
It's
You
just
might
from me bending over.
Yeah.
I must not put my belt on tight enough. My bad. I didn't mean to get some plumber's
It
crack.
happens, dude.
Yeah.
Nice butt.
Oh, thank you. That's the first time I've heard that.
You ever work out with Gary?
Is that the really buff dude?
Yeah, the really buff dude.
No, I haven't.
Oh, he's great, man. I've been working
Yeah?
out with him, trying to like work on my glutes and shit.
All right.
I think it's been
Oh,
working
yeah.
out.
Yeah, take a couple pointers from
What do you
him.
think, Joe?
He's jacked.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not like bam, but it's not like, you know, either.
But it's getting bigger, right?
It's like, it's cute.
Cute. Thanks. Dude.
Okay.
Now I feel like a 5-year-old.
It's small and plump. Sorta. It depends on who you ask.
Asking if I
think.
got progress, man. I'm not asking for a grade.
Then you're doing great, WindSong. Keep up the good work.
You don't notice anything, do you?
I notice it. It's doing great.
Okay. So I've been like running and doing squats and all kinds of shit. It makes me do this shit.
Yeah, your
Watch this.
calves are like boom. Whoa. Okay.
I can do this all day, man. Okay, no, I can't. It's starting to hurt.
Alrighty, WindSong, you're all good to go.
Our employees were
Park it
doing
up.
squats
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, no problem.
Can we get in trouble for like all the employees doing squats together and me leading it?
Yeah, shit. What?
I don't know, like Phil, other employees, baby.
As long as you don't like use your power to get sexual favors, I think you're good.
Oh no. So I can still be like, hey,
if
baby.
they say that makes them feel uncomfortable, definitely stop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As long as you're not like
So Phil's just overreacting about me saying baby. I think he's just jealous.
he's jealous. He just deep down he loves you like more than anybody in the world.
Run that. Oh, don't run the run. Never mind. I'm bad.
I like how everybody just he was in the same shit.
Hey, what's good?
Nobody saw that.
We did the same
Nope.
shit, man.
I didn't see
Except for
anything.
that.
I didn't see a damn thing.
And then I was like, oh,
I'm just
shit,
like,
Fuck that guy.
oh. Yes.
Oh man, that was funny.
You weren't speeding. More witnesses.
Hey, if you want some free weed, go to the protest in about like 15 minutes, man, at City Hall.
Wait, there's a protest?
Yeah, we're gonna protest, to keep weed legal. They're trying to shut down dispensaries, man. It's fucked up.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll be there, man.
Come show your
Right on,
support.
man. See
Yeah,
you
for
there.
sure. See you there.
Wait, it's in 15 minutes.
It's in 15 minutes. That's why we're
I
going
thought it
to
was in
finish
an
right now.
hour. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. I'm not even dressed. Okay, this will have to do.
Well, you can get
I'm
dressed
in
at
my, like-
Kenny's. I'm sure he's got something there.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Holy. This is his house?
Yeah.
Nice. This is below where Madison used to live. What the fuck? Are you serious? Hello?
Hello.
Whoa, dude. Nice place.
Thank you.
Can I like walk around?
Yeah.
Do
well,
you have any joints on you? If not, I can
Yeah, I do.
Unfortunately,
I have
the
8.
power just went out, but
Oh, and I also got some can milk earlier. If you want it, I haven't been able to get it to anybody yet.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know if you plan to go back to Stab or anything.
I can just keep it here for now. I'm take it back later.
There you go, man. Freshly pumped.
nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I need 4 joints because I'm about to smoke one of them.
All right, I can get those to you.
The power's out.
Hello.
Dude, this shit looks awesome though. From what I can see, it's so dark.
Thank you. Your drinks are over here.
Hey, baby.
It looks
Hey, how's
great
it
in here,
going?
man.
Do you have joints on you?
I have 10.
Whoa. This is sick. Oh! Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh, are mine in here?
Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I'll put your drink. All right. I will
Is it cool to smoke in here?
Yeah, you're good.
It looks so like nice. I didn't know if I like should take off my shoes at the entryway or some shit.
So, how are we going to handle distributing the joints?
So we're all gonna bring 13 and just make sure everybody's got a joint for the smoking. if we run out, we can always come back here and get more, right?
True. Yeah, we can send 4 people in a van to get a bun.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I told White Widow too, like, hey, make sure all of your employees that come with the legal amount of weed so they can pass them out too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mentioned the protest to a couple of the White Widow people earlier, and at first they thought we were protesting White Widow, and I said, no, we're protesting the weed being illegal.
We gotta stand in solidarity, man. Like, they're coming
Precisely.
after them now, they're gonna come after us tomorrow, man, and we're together stronger, you know?
That's true. Gotta stick together.
Oh, I also have a bunch of food and drinks if anybody gets hungry or thirsty during the court case.
You got any vegan food?
I do have a little bit,
got
but
food
most
for
of it
you and
is
Tom.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I do have some.
I'll put it over here.
Can I leave some illegal drug money in your house?
What?
He wants to leave illegal money in your house.
Alright, there's food over here, WindSong.
Oh shit! Nice!
Yeah, that's
Thank you, Kenny.
Yeah, no worries.
Dude, I've been craving fruit for so long.
Yeah, we bought a bunch the other
We
day.
could, yeah, no, it's fine.
Your shoe's good for so long.
Yeah, it does. It's amazing.
Can you hold my Uzi too?
What?
Uzi, what the
I'm
fuck?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Joe!
Come on, man.
I gotta test the water. I gotta test my limits.
And we need some, like,
might need it.
chants. Like, something that, like, I don't know, rhymes or something.
What can we come up with?
Like, maybe legal weed is a need.
That's a pretty good one.
Or, let White Widow go. That's not really a rhyme, though. More trees, less
what is your
thieves.
ping?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Just sent.
Um,
Right. See that?
oh, we'll think of something. Was Kara gonna come?
Yes, I just sent her my ping.
Nice.
Oh, good.
I think she was nearby because she said she'd be right over.
Yeah, she's probably a work shot or something.
Did you say you heard from Bozo? What?
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be around, but I guess not.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened to him and Happy, dude. They kind of vanished.
Maybe it's a clown holiday.
Like all week.
Yeah, I haven't seen him too much lately.
It's in 9 minutes.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait. We're waiting for Kara, though. Let's wait for Kara.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna sit in the
can-
van.
Get some joints for Kara.
I love everyone in this room.
I'm gonna go finish
We
my
love
joint
you too.
outside. Love you too.
I called it back. I called it back. Remember that talk we had, WindSong?
What
in the
talk?
car?
Which one?
Leo doesn't like when I kiss him on the cheek, so I gotta say, yeah, I gotta stop.
Yeah,
I had
yep.
to ask him how he
Respect
felt about it.
boundaries, man.
Yup, exactly.
As long as you're respectful of boundaries.
Isn't that right, buddy?
Yeah.
No more kiss cheeks for the greetings.
Okay.
What about the hug? The bro hug still good though, right? Bro hug still good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking right, baby.
That was not normal.
I think Kenny's drug use is we're getting secondhand effects.
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs in the air.
Oh, and I didn't realize you're just across the street from the LSPD. This must be a very safe neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't like this place.
I don't think so, to be honest. There's a lot of shootings at Burger Shot.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Why are there so many shootings right next to the police station?
I don't know. They don't really come here, to be honest.
Oh,
you
that's
see
good.
him like run in there real quick, but no one stays there.
Well, maybe they should. It would probably help Burger Shot.
They probably should.
Man, it's because they don't have enough cops to begin with for one police station.
Well, that's true too.
Nobody wants to be a cop anymore because it's a fruitless death sentence.
Well, that's one way to describe it, but I guess you're right.
Yup. Yup,
I
yup.
don't know if cars are coming. So he keeps the drink from the house.
Okay, I'm also gonna need to
call
run to
her
the
real quick.
bathroom.
I can go ahead and take the first fan load,
Alright.
and then you guys can catch up. Joe, get out of the van. All right, now I'm getting.
Really? You're so weird.
Sorry, I'm superstitious. Anybody want to come with us?
I'll ping you again.
Droid.
Hop in, droid.
Already.
He has his van here.
Oh, you're gonna take your van? Okay. Yeah, the more vans,
Oh,
the better.
dear.
See you there.
Droid doesn't like me now too.
He likes you, man. We want to have a caravan, you know?
Yup.
We're repping right now.
Don't look back here for 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna masturbate?
What the fuck? No.
Well, then why can I look?
I do that in the, okay, listen, in the hotel room. Sometimes I go into the bathroom and, you know, while you guys are sleeping.
Oh, I just wait till you guys are asleep.
That's, but you're like on the same bed.
So?
Okay, don't look.
I didn't look. What? I didn't do it. Dude, didn't I just get this shit fixed? Why is it all fucked up? Actually, I should park it real quick, because I gotta fix. Can I park here?
Did you look?
No.
Did you disturb my ritual?
What?
Oh my god, get your mind out. No.
I didn't look.
I was praying to the Dark Lord.
I didn't do anything. Get back in.
What?
I was just parking it
what
real
now?
quick because I just got it fixed and shit.
Park it on the stairs.
I'm gonna park it up here, man. Like in
Park it on the stairs.
I can't, then I'll get towed.
This is a protest.
I don't want to get towed. I just want to rep and we're gonna protest with our bodies.
We must
legally.
make sacrifices to make change, WindSong.
Man, once we start breaking the law, then they're gonna like start using
Wait,
it to make their case.
I can't bring my gun inside.
No. Well, they'll take it from you like at the
Okay.
metal detectors and give it back.
Yeah,
to you.
I remember now. I forgot. The news is here. Look at the news.
Oh shit.
Fuck the man. Fuck you all. Except you. You're cool. Yeah. Fuck that trash can. Fuck everything. Yeah. Save weed. Burn it. Set it on fire.
Man, what the fuck is on my van?
I'm getting this started. Look, I've already inspired one to fuck shit up. Good
Okay,
job.
let's go.
They might make weed illegal.
Hey,
It's disrespecting her surroundings.
Pillbox and have
does everybody have a joint for the smoking?
No, I'm disrespecting
Who has joints? Who here doesn't have joints? That's a better question.
Who doesn't have a joint?
I don't have
Raise
a joint.
your hand if
Oh
you don't
my
have a
God.
joint.
I have a joint.
Yeah,
Okay, here you go, man.
You need to get down there.
Save it. We're gonna do a smoking whenever we enter the courthouse. You need a joint, man? Here you go.
I
This
do.
is for the smoking. Save it.
Wait, are you doing it?
We're gonna
What's
do a
our-
mass smoking.
WindSong?
Before
Like
the
in
court
the
gets-
courtroom? Or
no,
in
no,
the...
like in the
Oh,
lobby,
outside.
dude. In the lobby.
Yeah. Oh, we're hotboxing City Hall.
We do have,
Yeah, we're gonna
we do
hotbox
have no
City Hall.
smoking
Yeah.
signs. I'm just letting
Yeah,
you
we're
know.
protesting.
Okay,
signs.
gotcha.
What's
Gotcha.
the what's our
Here
tagline?
you go. They can't arrest all of us.
The weed.
Let
How
them
about
try.
let us spread our seed? Don't ban the weed.
Yes. Or
Yeah,
you know,
now,
like
wait a
less
minute.
thieves, more trees, or
I thought we were just punching a tree. I don't know if
legal weed is what we need.
Well, that's a good one too.
that's what we need.
Weed
Yeah,
is
both of
already
them.
legal.
Yeah, but they're trying to legalize it, man. Why do you think they're doing this? They're nitpicking the guidelines to try to shut down dispensary one by one, and we've been fighting this shit for years.
Yeah, fuck the man.
Hell yeah.
Tony.
Hey, you got a
brave
joint, man?
motherfuckers.
Raise your
Hey,
hand
yo.
if you don't have a joint.
Yo, I don't got
There's
a
still
joint,
a
yo.
joint here over here.
Here.
I want
Save it.
it.
Save it for the smoking, man. We're gonna smoke in the courthouse all at the same time in the form of protest.
All right, I have asthma. I don't know if I'll go in there though.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
it.
your
YOLO.
asthma, dude. Smoke it.
YOLO.
This is more important, man.
More
You got a
weed
joint?
everywhere.
Who doesn't have a
Weed
joint?
everywhere. Just look on the ground. There's joints everywhere.
Who doesn't have a joint?
Go ahead and get my spot
Do
ready.
the
Thank you.
clan,
Excuse
do
me.
the time,
Just gonna go ahead and
Hey.
find a good spot to park here. I don't.
Do you think weed
excuse
should
me.
stay legal, dude?
Just trying to get close to the curb. Been towed before.
Yep.
Yeah? Do
Yeah.
you believe that dispensaries are a good thing for the city?
Oh yeah, I love
Will you
ones.
join our protest?
Protest? Okay.
Here, dude, take this.
It's
We're
coming
all going to
Stockton.
smoke in
I'll walk over
unison.
there.
Save it. We're gonna do a smoking.
Okay.
We're gonna
Are you doing your
hotbox
job
the
right now?
lobby of City Hall,
Oh.
and we're gonna keep
Whoa.
weed legal, dude.
Okay.
Hey, just drive off, bro. You got a moped.
You guys need a joint? Who doesn't have a joint?
Oh hi.
I'm
Sure,
good,
I'll
thank
take
you.
one.
Here.
All right.
The
For the
plug.
protest.
I forgot your
wait,
name, Mr. Paul
wait
Paul.
to smoke it.
I think your name
We're all
is.
gonna smoke it at the same time
You'll
in,
know where
in
the-
the lobby,
If I see
and we're gonna
anybody
hotbox it
gonna arrest you, and
as
we're
a
gonna
form
have
of protest.
people, decide.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the judge high.
We're gonna get the judge's eye. Hey, do you need a joint?
Yep, I do.
Okay, we're gonna hotbox the lobby of City Hall at the same time, so save it, okay? It's a protest. It's called a smoking. Hey, you got a joint?
Heyo.
You need one? We're gonna do a smoking. It's our protest.
Yeah, I haven't got any.
Okay, here.
I actually managed
Save
to
it.
wake up WindSong. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy to see you, man.
I know.
Save it.
I like.
We're all gonna
train
smoke at the
crash.
same time. We're gonna smoke at the
Train-
same
train
time and
crash,
hotbox
and I
the
was-
courthouse. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get the rest
Sounds
of these
good.
joints out.
All right, no worries.
That's what we're protesting, right?
This has nothing to do with you guys and your crusty crabs, okay?
Joints here. There's joints right here.
Raise your hand if you need a joint.
Everywhere.
Hell yeah, I need a joint.
Hey, I'll take another joint.
I literally just gave you one, man. Raise your hand
No,
if you
no.
don't have a joint.
You don't got the whole face thing.
Raising my hand, I do not have a joint.
Who said that?
Hey guys.
Somebody back here.
Who doesn't have a joint?
Fuck yeah, my guy.
Oh, God, Piper.
Appreciate it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me?
It's getting
Why are you
rough.
asking?
Who doesn't have a joint?
What is happening?
You have a joint?
If you need a
Everybody
joint,
have
you need
joint?
one now.
Joint better
What's
clear
that?
my fucking headache up, or else I'm gonna punch somebody.
Fucking cursed us. Good job. Yay. Damn it, Mari.
Does everybody see this right now? This officer
The man's
right
here to stop the
supposed
protest.
to be
Isn't it typical?
me.
Look at them all.
This
Look at them all.
is so like
Yeah, that's
one thing.
no, sir,
Not
sir,
both
no.
You have no fucking
They got their
right.
batons out, WindSong.
No fucking right. Abusing of their power. What is happening here?
There's a lot of them
man.
black.
It was supposed to be. Oh.
So unless you're protesting Joe Biden's election, you need to get the fuck out of here.
Shit out of that guy.
We're gonna go into this court case. Under arrest for what? For saying no to a balding man?
Make a lawful order now.
There is no lawful order.
Hands
Why
up.
do you need
Taser
to see my
deployed.
ID?
What the fuck? I can't see what's going on.
What is
What
happening
the
here?
fuck is wrong with you?
Back up, back up. Back up.
What the fuck is wrong?
Oh my God.
Pigs!
This was supposed to be peaceful. WindSong.
Oink, oink, pigs!
Oh, Ricardo.
Who's got a joint? Who doesn't have a joint? Do you have a joint?
Fucking oink, oink,
Hey.
nasty pigs!
Hey. You in the pink.
Go on the white, I got you.
What just happened?
Smoking a joint, I got you.
Police,
I need your
police,
ID.
You can't
police.
smoke joints here?
Someone
why?
help us.
Because my captain asked to. Give me it.
Already abusing their
I'd like to speak to
They're getting the
Lawful
people
order,
smoking
sir.
joints.
I'd like to
WindSong.
speak to
The
you.
fucking
You're
crowd.
gonna have to detain me.
Is there a lawful order not to gather?
Fine by me.
Smoking the devil's lettuce.
I don't know. I wasn't giving lawful orders.
Okay, I was just curious.
some
'cause-
weed.
Make sure they know to smoke it at the right
So
time.
this peaceful protest already went unpeaceful.
Wait until
Shocker.
the right moment. We're gonna hotbox the lobby
Right.
of the courthouse.
Right here. Right here.
We all gotta do it at the same time.
Anything.
Everybody got a joint? Everybody got a joint?
Hell yeah.
Everybody got
The
a joint?
dubstep fucking stat, like, you know.
Go away,
knives and
bacon.
shit.
Got a joint, man? Everybody good?
Fuck
Got a
Very
weed?
good. I mean,
Oh.
I'm White Widow, so of course I
Yeah.
Got weed? Okay. Make sure and smoke it at the
What?
same time.
Tell
we're
me,
gonna
explain to me the
hotbox lobby of the
benefits
courthouse.
of it.
Hell yeah.
Do all the drugs. Drugs.
Hey.
Weirdo.
Hey.
WindSong, what's this protest about?
They're trying to shut down legal weed, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
The people do have power. Remember that. They do have power, and it's scaring people right now.
Excuse
Remember
me, sir.
this
Do you
for your
hold
next
that big
court
stick
case.
to compensate for your little stick?
Damn. You know what?
Remember
Guess
this.
what? I might have a little stick, but guess what? My cousin enjoys it.
Nobody's
just the same.
talking to you.
Remember this at the next town hall.
Please disperse.
Yeah! Yeah!
Stop objectifying the weed.
We
took a
have
weird
rights.
turn.
No, you don't. Sit down and shut up.
You can't suppress marijuana.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yo, dog, save White Widow. Fuck the cop.
Sir, just because you wear a hat.
You better
doesn't mean
watch
no
out for
one
my
cannot see your
twitlonger,
bald
ma'am.
head.
My twatlonger is coming out.
Your what?
Hello?
You're at the courthouse?
Twatlonger right now.
I'm at Digital Den, dog.
Get the
I
fuck
just
over here.
I don't have a way to get over there, dog.
Ratio.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Everything good, WindSong?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Sly.
Okay.
Cross there. What if we cross over here?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Joe, I'm gonna go get Sly. I'll be right back. It's not. Wrong way. Wrong way. Man, this is getting crazy. I can't believe they're already fucking. What's going on, man? Ah, the fuck is that? Get in!
What's up, dog?
There's a huge protest, man! Gotta get over there!
I've been off the grid, man.
Yeah, I thought you were like dead or something.
No, I've been living in the forest, you know?
In the forest?
Really finding myself, you know?
Dude, that sounds. Whoa, wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Dude! Get in! Dude! Stop selling books and get in! It's important!
Yo, come on, bro.
Protest, man! This is about legal weed!
I'm sorry, I don't smoke weed, but
Oh,
if you want
come
some
on.
books, I'd be more than happy to sell you.
Fuck your books. Dude, what's up with these people selling propaganda, man?
Dude, I don't know. Everything's so fucked.
So what? Fill me in. Why is there a protest, dog?
The White Widow, man, the trial's going on, like, right now. It's about to happen, and we're protesting right now. We're gonna do a huge smoking. So
Wait, is Sarah okay?
Maybe, I don't know, man. Like, her business might be taken away right now. I mean, I think she's at peace with it or whatever, but, like, man, this is bigger than Sarah. This is about legal weed, man. They're trying to shut down legal weed.
What? Are they just bored or some shit? What the fuck?
Probably because they want to fill the prisons that, you know, make Victoria's Secret bras and shit with non-violent drug offenders because they don't beat up the DOC officers. Sorry.
No, that guy needs to learn how to fucking drive, dude.
I'm driving like crazy right now because I'm trying to get back over there.
I'm gonna release that song, I guess, probably in like 5 days.
Dude, you
I went
should-
up to the forest and I wrote an album.
the 12 or whatever song.
No,
you
this
should
album's-
play it
this-
here right now, like at the courthouse. I'm not even kidding. Because they're being brutal,
Oh.
man. They are literally being violent to non-violent protesters, man. Everything is.
That's kind of weird. Why are they doing that?
They're authoritarian. They're assholes. Man, I don't know where I'm going. Shit. I went the wrong way. Dude, go protest in the courthouse! You think he's on his way there? Oh my god, man, this is crazy. There's so many people here. I've been trying to, like, get everyone together for protests.
Yeah, dude. That's respectful. Can I get some weed?
Yes.
Whoa, shit.
Wait, just smoke it, though, dude. We're gonna hotbox the courthouse.
Hell yeah, dog.
Holy fuck.
You don't even have a job. You're not even a cop.
You're not even a cop. You don't even have a job.
Fuck the
Jesus.
popo, dog.
You're literally their assistant.
Man, says come get a job. Doesn't even have a job.
Hey, you got weed?
I listen. I'll tell
Thanks,
you
White
something.
Widow.
Fucking your mothers every
You don't
night
have
is
any weed?
quite a difficult job, but someone's got to do it.
Dude in the helmet.
You should have a job as a dunk tank clown.
Do you have any weed?
No, I'm
You
just
make
saying, it
millions.
takes a lot of energy.
Take this,
Pleasure in that
smoke
many,
it. We're gonna hotbox the
and also
courthouse.
your
They're
father.
shoving the shotguns in our faces. Look at him. Look at that.
No, I don't fuck your dad.
That's
Your
your
dad's
boy
fuck me,
toy?
brother.
So
Did
you
that
don't-
officer just say he should? That's your boy
I have two
toy?
dads though, dog.
Why did he say so?
I'm
That probably
correcting it.
bothers you, dog.
Your dad's fuck me. I'm a bottom for them.
Yeah, because I don't carry my shotgun.
Listen, it's tough, you know. I understand you're all frustrated. I understand the economy's bad
Do you?
and I understand your frustration.
It's
You can't just
bad
be out here in
under-
the
This has
courthouse
nothing to do with the
protesting.
economy.
It's bad because of the
Yes,
cops.
we can.
Country-
Literally in the fucking Constitution, asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't read, so I don't
Oh,
know
First
what that is in the
Amendment,
Constitution.
Who the fuck rocks a
Maybe we
mullet?
should start hiring police officers who can read.
Trey.
He's not even a cop, WindSong.
He's
He
a
can't even
bootlicker.
become one.
Yeah, he's just
And
a
in
ride
fact, I'll
along.
have you
He's
know
their
that the
he's
cops
their
told me I have
assistant.
to learn to read before I can become a cop, so I still have to learn
So
that.
he's just a random guy saying he's gonna fuck our moms, dude?
This is just a random guy, yes.
This is
Correction,
just a
I'm a
random
random
guy.
guy who has fucked your moms, not saying I fucked him.
Love how we're all just standing around. They
so
got
it's like
giant
a-
ass guns on our faces.
100%.
I know, that's great, right?
So peaceful. They just
None of them are
fucking-
being
One
named.
wrong move and
Anyone
you're
needs
dead.
food, I
They
put some on the
they
ground.
put this guy forward to antagonize us.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
So they have a
I'm trying to
reason.
de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, it's like
This man's trying to escalate.
How about you de-escalate these nuts?
Oh,
What
yeah,
are
they're
you
doing a
using
job
it, man?
de-escalating. Y'all
What
seem
are
to
you
calm
doing?
down a little bit.
You're a useful idiot.
Where'd the steam from the protest go, y'all? Where's the energy?
You guys don't even know what you're protesting anymore. You're just mad at me now.
Yeah, you're an
I mean,
idiot.
yeah,
That's
fuck
why.
you.
Yeah,
dude.
we're protesting you.
You're a
dude.
useful
Actually,
idiot.
It's pretty
No,
simple.
I mean,
They see you as a
Protest has
useful
changed
idiot.
He's
How do
pretty
you feel about
open-minded.
that?
She's gone.
He said he'd get
You know,
fucked by my
they say
dad, so he
that,
seems pretty cool.
Civilizations and empires are built on useful idiots, so I'll
Yeah,
take it as a
precisely.
compliment.
Empires. Fuck the empire.
Aren't we supposed to have like a protest?
Sidetracked.
See, y'all don't even know you're protesting anymore. I've completely distracted you all.
What we need.
Yes, we do.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
Legal
weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
If anybody
Come on,
doesn't
keep it up,
have a
y'all.
joint, let us
I
know.
think the most disturbing part of all this is that you
Be
guys can't
careful, they're
actually
gonna
chant
shoot
that
you,
together. And I can only imagine that's because you smoked too much of the devil's lettuce, and it's basically destroyed any sense of rhythm and timing that you guys should ever
You
have.
sound like a ventriloquist dummy.
I'd like to see you all chant that together. Let's see if you guys can actually chant that in unison, because I don't think you can.
All right, who's gonna count us down? You count us down.
Like a puppet.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Sly's gonna help.
Legal weed is what we need.
Legal weed is what we need.
Hell yeah.
Legal weed is what we need.
Sly lying in the house.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed. Legal weed
is what we
We got musician. What y'all got? What y'all cops got? Nothing.
Legal weed is what we need.
What you guys got? You guys got shotguns. That's all you got. Fuck y'all.
Nothing. Y'all just got guns and shit. Nothing. Nothing of importance.
Take the drugs.
Legal weed
Grip it a
is
little
what we
tighter, buddy.
need.
Legal weed is what we need.
Fuck the 12.
Hell yeah.
Legal weed
Fuck the
is
12.
what we
This fucking
need.
liberal rap
Can you,
shit, Jesus Christ.
take off your mask and put it back on?
Legal weed
That's
is
hard.
what we
Fuck you.
need.
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
I can go like this. Look. Okay.
There you are. You were a flip, just a body, no head. It was weird.
Just a body. Yep, that's my Legal weed is what we need. Yeah.
Hey.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
Power to the people, am I right? Power to the people.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
It's what we need.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
Yo, I bet you if I'd be able to beat it, I'd rest my ass in 2 seconds.
Fuck these motherfucking popos. Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
It's what we need. Everybody suffer for no reason.
All the police can go down.
All the police can die in a volcano.
Let's keep the chanting. Legal weed is what we need.
Legal weed is what we need. Legal weed is what we need.
Mommy, is that you?
Legal weed is what we need.
Legal weed is what we need.
Legal weed is what we need.
It's what we need.
I want
Take
all
away.
that fucking legal weed. Give me all that good ganja, damn it.
Woo! Fuck the popo, dude.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to legal
fuck
weed,
the
yeah.
popo,
Shout out
fuck
to legal
12.
weed.
That was a beautiful performance.
Thank you. I'm feeling it, you know? Although this guy did say he fucked my dad, which I should probably tell my other dad about.
Yeah.
Fuck the police, motherfucker.
Oh man, I'm so glad.
You don't want anything
Widow
to come from
appreciates
that,
you
but-
guys coming out and showing support
Legal weed.
for their cause today.
Hell yeah.
All
Legal
those
weed.
cool cards.
They're pretty awesome.
I'm gonna get one of those cards.
Legalize weed.
I think that there might be some on the ground here.
WindSong.
What?
I think we
Yeah.
should make a break for it. Run into the lobby. Smoke up.
Oh wait, who needs weed?
You got a card going?
Yeah.
Power
you
to the
doing it?
people, boys and girls. Power to the people.
Is the judge
Got more
already in
cards
there?
right
Like,
there.
do they walk in? Like, I want to get
I
the
need
judge
some weed right now.
There's a couple on the ground over
Could we go in there if we wanted to?
You can ask
I think so. They're just.
I don't know. I'll go.
What are
with
they
you.
gonna do?
They're
Shoot us all?
intimidating. Yeah, like what?
We should all walk in,
What are they
dog.
gonna do? Gun us down with the
No,
ARs
no.
and shotguns?
We're allowed to excise our personal freedoms.
These guys think that we were
You better free my homegirl, Sarah.
Everyone welcome. Please know that if you smoke inside, you'll set off the sprinkler system and it's a $50,000 fine. Please don't fucking do that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we won't
Okay.
do it. Trust us.
Well,
Oh,
just
we
work
would never
here, and I
dream
just
of
don't
doing
want
that.
you to get fined, but okay, guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Hey, don't worry about it.
You're welcome to go inside. There's
They would
vending over
never.
there if you need to grab some food.
We should all smoke weed, dog. What are they gonna do?
I don't care
Wait,
if you
what's going
smoke
on?
weed, just don't smoke weed inside. Bro, I smoke weed. I don't fucking care if you smoke weed, just don't smoke weed inside.
Hey, are you the judge of this court case?
No, I am a doctor, not
No,
a
I
judge.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the man in the hat.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh, okay.
He got her.
Is he?
he got
Who
her.
is it? Do you know?
It's Temple
Nice
and Grayson.
jacket.
Oh, okay.
Everyone thinks I'm a judge. Thanks.
Are they already
Oh
like
yeah,
in
you
there?
are wearing like the same outfit.
They're currently in chambers discussing.
What does that mean? Does that mean the toilet?
Pretty much, pretty much.
Wow, they discuss in the toilet?
Pretty much. You know, hold hands. You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a friendo in the bathroom. You know. You guys are welcome to go inside if you'd like. Once you're done inside, you can
Court
grab
can
your
be a
shit.
while. Get your sandwiches
Hey,
and
guys.
stuff
Yeah.
from the vending machine
There's
there.
vending machine on the other side.
Are we going in?
The courtroom
Hey
is
there,
over there
Sly.
to the left.
No, I think everybody should smoke right now.
All right.
I wouldn't advise that.
Yeah, I would not advise that.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck that.
Oh god, the fucking system's gonna go off. God fucking damn it.
Oh shit. Oh no.
You guys want to pass some of that? Cause I'm trying to get Liddy.
Anybody with an extra joint, pass one to your neighbor who doesn't have one.
Yeah, pass the
You guys
joint.
have
Pass it around, guys.
extra
Pass
one?
it around.
Yo, this shit fire, dog.
You guys got an extra one? Any you got an extra one?
I guess we're smoking in here as protest.
I guess that's true.
Man, there's such bigger crimes in the world than being, smoking a plant from the ground, dog.
Exactly, dude.
Heard that.
I don't understand why they gotta be so negative, man.
Hot box is shit.
They fucking bitches.
You guys want to hear a song about this shit?
Oh yeah.
I got one
Go
coming
ahead,
out.
dog. Go ahead, do it up.
Do it.
up.
Do it.
Fuck them.
Don't forget to grab some sandwiches.
Yes.
Court cases are long.
All right, this is an actual producer.
My left, your right. Courtrooms, your left.
Tired of the grand old day. Sometimes I want to fly away, deep into the sun above Los Santos.
I see. Stop.
And when will we see the Bobo Bay? For all the wrongs they do every day. Always chasing W.
Say White Widow.
This is their playground, they come to play. Point their guns, yelling, do what I say. And if you try to run, bang, bang, you're dead in Los Santos. Ain't no peace when it's loose to abuse. Gotta wonder what is a man to do. Pushed to the edge by all this corruption.
Smoke that fucking ganja!
Say it with me. Fuck the 12. Tired of their angry ways, giving us nights, cries of their bad day. Fuck the 12, putting the innocent away.
Light up your fucking joints, motherfucker.
No escape. Fuck the 12, saying that we're crazy. Handing out us punishment cause they're so goddamn lazy. This is their playground, they come to play. Point their guns, yelling, do what I say. And if you try to run, bang, bang, you're dead in Los Santos.
I don't know where else I can put it.
Bro, fuck the 12, dog.
Oh yeah, dude. Simply weed. Woo!
Look at all that smoke, dude.
Bro, this is fucking weed, though,
I'm
dog.
fucking feeling good, baby.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Joe, your face looks weird as fuck all of a sudden. You should do something about that.
You look weird.
Oh, fuck.
See.
I can't see shit, dog. I'm playing Halo.
Hey, good to me.
Oh no, man, it's some good shit. Fucking hell.
Man, there's a lot of smoke in here.
Thought you was a pro, man. What happened?
Oh god.
Oh man, my legs hurt, but it's good. Like it's gonna hurt, you know?
Oh yeah.
I need some
chips.
Okay, who's pulling out the fucking bong?
Brought a bong? What the fuck?
Who brought the bong?
Somebody brought the bomb. You got to share now.
Anybody have chips?
Oh, is that Bozo?
Oh shit, hey Bozo, I thought you died.
What are you talking about? Been here the whole time.
Apparently there was a serial killer after me and he killed Leaf, possibly.
Oh shit.
We're allowed to smoke here?
No, we're not
Yeah,
allowed. We're
light up,
protesting.
baby.
Get a joint. Someone give this man a
Light
joint.
the fuck
Give
up.
this man a joint.
Smoke that shit. Smoke that shit.
Oh my. Oh my god.
One more time.
There you go.
What I look like?
Oh, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
There.
Like
You don't have a joint light up yet.
There you go.
everybody for coming out.
Yo, we're
Thank
getting
you.
everybody high as they walk in, dog.
Thank you.
Where are you been? Where you been?
Get everyone
Save
high as
White
they walk in.
Widow! Save White Widow!
Save White
Yeah! Save White Widow! Say it louder, motherfucker!
Save the White Widow.
Save White Widow.
Save White Widow, dog.
Light it up.
No, you just looked very, very.
Holographic.
I didn't hear that.
I think that was just somebody that was high as fuck.
So loud.
Yeah, like you look like this guy that I grew up with on the
Save
island
White
named
Widow.
Bendover. You did not look like Bozo at all.
Yeah, you totally had on
Yeah,
a
you look
black
like
hat and you
Bendover.
had black hair too.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
Yeah, he
You
looks
didn't even
just
have
like. You look just like.
you didn't even have your makeup on.
Hey, do you have any cheeks? That's some strange ass voodoo going around here. Making me see Bendover. I had the munchies.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, I have some food if you
Party
want.
in here, huh?
Save White Widow!
You
Is
wanna
that the
join
judge?
us?
Is that the judge? Yeah, join me.
We gotta get the judge high.
Floral print dress. Did you need it?
Thank you. You got to have at least that one good jerkin in your life now.
Okay, I got it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
okay?
Are you okay,
Yeah,
Sly?
He's golden,
Oh
baby.
shit.
Hand tossed him.
Oh, hell yeah, I hand tossed that
Oh.
shit. That's good. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Sly. It's okay. Just remember, no one has ever died from a weed overdose. You'll be perfectly
Are
fine.
you okay? Oh,
and like
he's
a
asleep.
bunch of
He's
seasoning
asleep,
shit.
man.
That's not just
Yeah,
Android.
he's-
If you were to do your
He's
body weight
breathing
with
out.
enemas, you'd probably die.
That is true,
Do
but
you want
that's
one?
you'd die if you did your body
Here's
weight in
another
enemas
one.
of water too.
Dude, there's so many people here. This is awesome.
Here's another
Don't worry,
Save White
Sly.
Widow!
Just take a nap.
Some jerk chicken.
Yeah, Pokemon card.
All right. Well, I think the case is gonna start soon. Should we go in, WindSong?
Yeah, we should go in there.
Go
man.
inside. We should go in.
Yeah, we should probably go in.
Are we protesting after this?
Wait,
Going
you,
streaking.
the
Or an orgy.
the protest was before.
Yeah.
Really a protest?
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's an expression of protesting.
This is the protest.
Seems a little off topic.
No, streaking and orgies are totally on topic. I mean,
It happens when we get really stoned, man. It's all good.
Excuse me.
If you prevent me from leaving,
Oh,
that's terrorism. Oh my god, you're Oh blocking my god, way. I'm so You're sorry. blocking my way. Don't shoot me. Don't
oh
shoot
my
me.
god, the
Don't
cops
shoot
here.
me.
Oh my god.
Please don't
My
shoot.
hands are out, dude.
Don't shoot, we're stoners.
Take everything we want.
You did?
Excuse me.
Yes, Your Honor.
You guys are all dope, right? Love you all.
You're dope.
Are you claiming to smoke on the water section?
I don't know, man. I'm just sitting down.
Smoke on the water.
I can't even see straight.
You good?
So high.
Move down.
Wait,
There's like
here.
50 people smoking weed in there.
Right? I've never
pretty big
hotboxed
hotbox.
with that many people.
You guys, this is
That
the
was like a super
prosecution
church
side.
of hotboxing, dog.
You're in
Oh
the middle.
shit, this is the wrong side, guys. This is bad.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
best.
fuck
the
this
state
side.
side. This is
Fuck
your
this
side,
side.
man.
Yeah, fuck that side.
Fuck this side.
Dude, we're gonna have to like here. I know what to do. We can make more space by doing this.
I mean, the government does good things sometimes, but not most of the time.
All right, now someone
I
can sit
gotta
down
change
here,
it from the inner though, so that they do good things. Most of the
like on
time.
the lower level. See what I'm saying? There we go.
Well,
Yeah, we got
I'm
like
still on the
two
side
yeah,
like a
this works,
G, you
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah.
Your feet might hurt you.
Oh, it sounds like Wrangler's outside.
Everybody stop moving.
Did I hear Wrangler? Boo!
Woo!
Boo!
Woo! Hold on, I gotta do it more enthusiastic. Fuck Wrangler! Sorry.
Yeah, fuck Wrangler!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
They make good jeans, but not. He's not a nice guy.
Oh yeah, his ancestors
More
make
like an old
real good
Navy or a
jeans.
denim type guy on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I love those jeans.
I only wear denim if they come up to my ass.
Respectable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
How do
You got this, Zara.
Do I have to sit chairs?
Thank you guys.
I love you, man.
I heard the music. Thank you, Sly. You're fucking dope. Thank you.
You got
WindSong.
Thank you, dog.
You're
got
fucking
this,
goddess.
man.
Thank you.
You got this.
No, you are, man. You got this.
All right.
you got it.
Well,
We here for
You
you,
got
girl.
this. You
You
got
look
this.
like a boss bitch, man.
Hell yeah.
Save the trees.
Stoners, unite.
Are you popping, man?
Maybe
Fuck.
saving the trees.
Okay, this is a poor time to have a boner, dude.
I'm getting like that ASMR, feeling, I mean.
Do you need to sit down, man?
Oh, damn.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I don't know what
Cards in
happened.
the
I don't know what
middle,
happened
if
there. I
any smoke
mean,
on the water,
that was a new one. That was a new one for me. I mean,
I like the cards.
yeah, it's in my pocket.
Do you
I
want a
get,
couple joints?
Is that horny? You just happy to?
yeah, I mean, when I'm, really
Oh,
happy,
you
it
know
goes
what?
off sometimes. I
They're
mean,
out in the lobby.
Prematurely.
Oh,
shit!
God
damn, Kratos!
Oh, they don't want this trial to happen. They're blowing things up.
It's the weed.
did that.
Ah!
It's the weed.
Explosion
I
detected.
know one person who's not accounted for.
What are the cops doing
Ah.
now?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's a fucking
I
earthquake.
imagine there's a tweet out there that says,
Earthquake!
I did that.
Just so you're
aware, Captain Wrangler's downstairs. Just
Kratos must be in the building.
processing. He will be up here momentarily. I've sent Thoreau down to check on him.
Oh no, I heard you say that about that earlier. I was just speculating as to where his whereabouts because there was an explosion.
Understood.
Are you feeling better now, Sly?
Yes.
No.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
I'm trying.
But
Trying. Slowly but surely.
WindSong, do you have any mangoes? No.
No, they took all my shit, man.
Oh, really? Even your fruit?
Whoa,
What?
Kara, chill out.
Oh, the fruit. Did you have fruit earlier?
Yeah, I had fruit, and I didn't have any mangoes.
Oh, that's too bad. Mangoes can help if you're greening out.
Really? I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah, the mycerine. It's a terpene that's also present in marijuana, but it can help.
You guys smoke weed? Don't
The
know that.
mice of what now?
Weed in here.
What was that, Bozo?
What, the mice of what now?
Mycerine. It's a terpene. It's what mangoes smell like mangoes.
Your Honor. Captain Wrangler just spoke to him. He's wrapping up.
Oh my god.
What he's got going on down there.
Mistrial to mistrial.
Tingle, you look great. No, it might be the weed and the jerk chicken combined that's getting people going.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
That jerk chicken, oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god, what's going on? I need to leave.
Oh my god.
Is anyone else's pockets very broken?
Yep.
What?
Okay.
I can't. I
Trying to think of
can't
other weird
get
noises.
I feel like
food.
I'm broken deep
fucking
inside.
hungry, and I can't.
Sly.
I can't look in my.
We need to talk, Bob. I went to the forest and I saw shit.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Bob,
I
your
can give you
face
a hug.
looks
at
weird.
least.
You should do something about that.
Also, everyone in the second row, we can hear you when you whisper as well. Just a warning.
Sorry.
They can hear us.
We're not in the second row.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I can't.
I heard like
Are
at
they
least
in our
10 people
brains?
busting us. That oh my god.
Bob, did you just give me a hug over the thing?
What was that?
You just think it's
Herpes.
Hey, you stepping on my throat. Give me herpes.
Who, me?
Bob, would you get off my ass?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I just couldn't resist you.
Sorry,
I
just say my
don't know
name.
why that was funny to me.
Say I got a disability.
Oh, Joe.
Sorry. There's so many
Did you
people.
say my name?
No.
No.
Okay.
That ain't how it works.
I said you're stepping on my throat.
I am?
Joe, why
No.
do you look like you dressed
Wait,
up
Is that
as
like a metaphor?
Two Fatonis now.
Geralt from The
Yeah,
Witcher?
Better not be. I'll kill a motherfucker.
Wait, what's your last name again?
Sarducci.
Sarducci. Alright, well, if I see another.
Also, I
I'll
think
know.
there's room for
you let
you
me know.
on the seat there.
Yeah, you can sit down,
Town's
dude.
only
This
big
town-
Yeah,
enough for one.
Bozo, Bozo,
Fetoni.
come sit with us.
There's room,
Don't be
baby.
surrounded
Sit
by
up here.
legs.
Come cuddle.
Sit in my
you
lap.
want to.
Have the mafia
Sit in my lap.
approached you at all to join them?
Yes,
Come
yes,
here,
they have.
sit in my lap.
What the fuck? Do I look like a gangster to you?
Come on, bozo.
I mean, the all white.
What's
suit.
up? Yeah,
Sit in my lap, dude.
Do I sound like a gangster?
Come sit on Sly's lap.
No, I guess if you want it to be a bit
Be my
more
pillow.
stereotypical, you could be like,
Do I sound
Yeah,
like
do
a,
I want to make an offer?
yeah,
you
do I
can't
sound like a
refuse?
gangster now? I want
Yeah,
my
you know.
fucking money.
You come to this the day.
Wow,
my
you're
daughter-
way
day
less
my
heavy than
daughter
I
is to
thought.
be wed.
Thanks, Doc. I'm a clown.
You've been working out?
Yeah, I mean, you know, once in a while, you know, here and there. I mean, I do lift up a
Oh,
couple
the
pounds of
munchies,
weed here
Mom.
and there, you know.
Oh yeah.
Cara has said she had.
Yeah,
food. I
dog.
don't know
Yeah.
if she's there.
No.
I have food.
You know, like 5, 10 pounds, maybe 15 pounds a good
Yeah,
day, you
burgers
know.
are food, I think, actually.
Multiple repetitions, though, you know, like I do like
That's
200-300, you know, like lightweight, just, you know.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, you just gotta get the
They haven't
repetition
started
down.
yet. They only have like an hour for
Oh,
this
yeah,
whole
cater.
case.
I thought about
Because
that.
it's Wrangler's fault.
Yeah.
This is all
I
Wrangler.
actually have a lot of food if anyone needs it.
Disgusting!
This is honky tonk bullshit.
Once, and once only. Contempt charges
What was
will
that?
escalate
Oh, God.
rapidly.
Whoa.
So I'm still in my mouth.
I will
Think
give you
somebody
both.
threw up their
You
Cheetos.
understand? Can I ask you, Peach?
Hey, Pierre, could you come stand closer to me, please?
Okay, what's up?
Thank you.
Over
here. Yeah, you were just
Howdy ho.
kind of very much standing right with
Pardon,
Aura
Sorry.
in my eyes. Yeah.
That's a little odd.
It is the right of the citizens of Los Santos
Yeah,
to view
yeah, it was an
trials.
orgy.
However,
for?
if
Wrangler.
anyone
Hell yeah.
steps out of line, you will be asked to leave in the first
why?
instance. Do you understand? I want the best of behavior.
Someone get a picture of us.
Actually quite scared.
Shh, best behavior. Best behavior.
Appreciate you, Your Honor.
Very quiet.
He says I'm up beyond best
No
behavior in the
distracting
fuck
the
out.
They'll
witnesses
probably
of
throw you in
counsel.
prison if you
Any
disrupt
whispering at
and
them will be
charge you
again
with a
held
huge
with
fine.
contempt.
I'm a
Understand?
good boy.
I don't know. I think that man is constipated.
probably.
There's a lot of jerk chicken around.
I think
Okay.
I'm constipated.
All I need from counsel
Oh
on
my
either side
God.
is an okay when you're ready to go, and we will.
I got some ginger
hold this
root
court into
drinks if you
session.
want some.
Please.
Yeah, let's please do.
Why is everyone in front?
Prosecution.
Why is everyone so white?
White Widow.
Oh, White Widow. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Dude, I'm wearing black. I feel like an idiot.
I'll
We're in
give it.
rainbow. Dude. What the heck I feel?
Oh shit, it's starting.
It is the 20th of November, 2021. And I am calling this court into session for the people versus Sarah Ableton. The statement of charges reads: on October 28th, Randy Wrangler received a call of a fight on the Los Santos freeway. Randy Wrangler responded to the call but could not locate anyone at the location. Randy Wrangler then searched the area for anyone who may have been harmed when he found Sebastian Ableton. Sebastian was exiting the property of White Widow Farm, and a traffic stop was conducted. Sebastian had injuries on him consistent with those with a physical fight and was placed in handcuffs. Sebastian then admitted to having a Class 2 on him. At that point, Sebastian was read his rights and placed under arrest. While outside the property, Randy Wrangler noticed a large amount of marijuana plants. Randy Wrangler believed that the plants went over the legal limit. Randy stepped into the property to investigate. Wrangler noticed a large amount of plants outside of the barn and even a larger amount of plants within the barn. Wrangler asked Sebastian if he could unlock the gate. Sebastian complied. Wrangler and other officers counted over 100 plants on the property belonging to Sarah Ableton. Miss Ableton, are you present?
Yes, I'm present.
Okay, Miss Ableton, I'm going to read to you the charges you are facing, and from you I need a plea of either guilty or not guilty. Are you
Yes,
ready?
Your Honor.
On the charge of drug trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
That has been noted for the record. Okay. Prosecution. Do you have any opening remarks?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
When you're ready, the floor is yours, sir.
Your Honors, people of the court, on October 28th, Captain Randy Wrangler received a dispatch alert for a fight in progress off the Los Santos Freeway nearby the location of the White Widow dispensary. While searching this area for the source of the call and any injured individuals, Captain Wrangler observed a vehicle exiting the White Widow dispensary. He conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle in order to investigate the source of the fight in progress call. Upon pulling over the vehicle, he noticed that the driver, White Widow employee Sebastian Ableton, exhibiting signs of injuries consistent with being in a fight. He ordered the suspect out of the vehicle, after which Sebastian Ableton admitted to the officers there that he was possessing a Class II weapon. Sebastian was placed under arrest. While investigating the area, Captain Wrangler observed from outside the property a vast number of marijuana plants in plain sight on the property of White Widow. After examining these plants, he believed that there was an illegal amount of plants being grown on that property. He asked Sebastian Ableton if he could unlock the gate to the barn where some plants could be seen growing through a chain-linked fence gate. Mr. Ableton agreed and opened the gate for Captain Wrangler. Captain Wrangler and several other officers were able to collect over 100 marijuana plants and well over the 30 plants that a dispensary can cultivate on its property legally. Through examination of the evidence and officer testimony, the prosecution will clearly show that the defendant and owner of the property of White Widow is guilty of drug trafficking.
Thank you, sir. Does the defense have an
It's
opening
hilarious
statement
how
they
much-
wish to give the court?
How many people we've crammed
Yeah,
over
sure.
here?
Thank you, Councilor Brown.
Your Honors,
Packed people in here
ladies
like-
and gentlemen of the court, the prosecution today is going to try and pull a fast one on you by attributing the criminal actions, either done, not done, convicted of, whatever, by one Sebastian Ableton as somehow being criminally connected to Miss Sarah Ableton, who is the owner of the White Widow dispensary. Now, a clear distinction must be made in this case between Miss Ableton's responsibility as a business owner for what takes place on her premises and the extent to which she is criminally culpable for any actual crimes done by bad actors under her employ. The prosecution are going to try in vain to connect Miss Ableton to the actions of Mr. Sebastian Ableton on the day in question. But all they're going to reveal is that Captain Wrangler went reaching for something after responding to this fistfight call on the side of the highway and found Mr. Ableton leaving his place of work in a vehicle towards the scene of the crime, not away from it, and went reaching and ultimately coerced and was party to a number of other improprieties in the course of Mr. Ableton's arrest. And Mr. Ableton had no authority to consent to any search of the property, which was done on a third-party basis without a warrant by Captain Wrangler on the day in question.
Like he always does.
So through examining the problems with the search and arrest of Mr. Ableton, as well as the lack of any evidence that leads to motive on the part of Miss Ableton to participate in some sort of criminal conspiracy that would put her whole business in jeopardy, they will not be able to prove any of these things beyond a reasonable doubt. My client will be acquitted, but we will hear the case. Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you for your time, Councilor Braun. Okay. Prosecution, are we ready to move on to your witnesses?
Your Honor, the prosecution calls Captain Randy Wrangler to the stand.
Okay. Miss Dan, once Captain Wrangler gets to stand, if you would do the honors.
AP Jingle. Your Honor, do you want me in the box? Yes?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I'm just so used to bench trials.
Okay, please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you Rachel Green?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, that guy freaks me out. Liar. Okay.
You're a witness, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Can you just state your name and profession for the record, please?
Captain Randy Wrangler, captain of the BCSO.
Okay, thank you, Captain Wrangler. And were you on duty the night of October 28th, 2021?
Yes.
Okay. Now, did you receive any calls of service that night that led to the charges alleged against the defendant, Sarah Ableton?
Yes, there was a call of a fight in progress on Los Santos Freeway adjacent to the White Widow farm.
Okay, and did you respond to that call?
Yes.
What was the first thing you noticed upon arriving at the location of that call?
I didn't notice anything on scene, but since it was on the freeway, I thought that maybe someone had fled to the west since they wouldn't have to cross another section of the freeway to get there. I thought it was reasonable to assume that someone might have ran off in that direction. So I went looking in that area for anyone that might be injured or currently have their life in danger.
Okay. And so as you went searching in that direction, did
I
you
don't know how they're
witness
going to be able to
anything,
get this
as you
case
searched
done
that
before the storm.
Yes, I
Are they
noticed
planning
a
to
vehicle heading towards
reconvene
the access
after?
road off the White Widow farm. It was being driven by Sebastian Ableton, who I was able to identify.
Okay. And after spotting this individual exiting the White Widow dispensary in a vehicle, what did you do next?
Well, I conducted a traffic stop. You know, initially I just wanted to, you know, see what was going on. I was able to, once I got the car stopped, started talking to him, I was able to observe that he had marks on his fists that were consistent with a physical altercation, and he also had some marks on his body, on his face, that looked like he had been attacked as well. At that point, I detained him physically in handcuffs so I could further investigate, and he willingly told me that he had a, his words, not mine, Class 2 on him. I searched to retrieve that weapon, and from there he was under arrest.
Okay. After you had placed Mr. Sebastian under arrest, did you notice anything else in the area you were investigating for this fight in progress call?
I did. I'm very versed in the dispensary guidelines. In fact, I believe I'm one of the only officers that tries to actively enforce them. So I noticed a large amount of marijuana plants growing outside of the barn that looked well over the legal limits alone. And I also noticed inside of the barn, through the chain link fence and through the cracks in the barn, some more marijuana plants as well.
Okay. And you were able to make these observations from outside the white fence that borders that property, correct?
That's correct, right in plain sight in a field.
Okay. After noticing those plants, what was the next steps you took?
Well, I entered the property with Sebastian. At one point, I called for backup. I believe I might have done that first. I entered the property with Sebastian. I asked him if he'd be willing to unlock the gate of the barn, the chain link fence there, leading into the barn, and he complied and willingly opened it. My backup arrived at some point, and we just began, you know, counting. Once we were able to confirm, it didn't take long. Once we were able to confirm that it was over the plant limit that's within the legislation there, which I believe is 30. You know, we began collecting the plants because once they are outside of the limit, you know, these dispensaries can be found criminally culpable, and they're not protected under the guidelines anymore. So at that point, these plants were evidence. We began harvesting them and documenting everything. The total count was over 100 plants. I don't remember the exact number, but it was over 100.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, but it
All
doesn't
right.
matter, Louisa.
I do not have any further
30
questions.
plants is 30 plants. It doesn't matter what stage they're at.
Defense, Ross.
If they're gonna try to use that argument, I don't see that going over very well. I don't know how they're gonna defend themselves, to be honest. It seems like they're going to try to use the angle of it was Sebastian, not Sarah. So
anything beyond
he should be liable and
100
not
or
the
so
whole business
plants
kind of
found
thing.
on the property obtained via search.
Seems like they're going that
Objection, Your
route
Honor,
anyway.
That is beyond the scope of the questions that I asked.
I mean, the scope of this case is what Miss Ableton is guilty of. It's very relevant to that, Your Honor.
One sec.
Because this is, like they said, the city of Los Santos or whatever against Sarah Ableton, not against Sebastian. So since she was asleep when all this happened, she can maybe claim that she had nothing to do with it.
How is this gonna get done within the hour?
I have no.
It's
not. There's no way. Why did they schedule it this time?
I don't know.
Kind of
Because there was other court cases during the day.
She just did it a different day.
I know.
Yeah, no shit. There's no way it's gonna be done in a half hour.
Okay, Councillor Braun, I'm going to sustain that objection and strike that question. However, don't forget you have the ability to recall Mr. Wrangler if you're unhappy with the scope of the questions available to you.
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor. Captain Wrangler, where exactly did you receive this fistfight call?
I received it through our dispatch system.
Well, the background
that
sound,
wasn't
it's
the question.
the doors over there.
Where
People
exactly
keep
did the
walking
call
through those
originate
doors,
from?
or up there. There's also a
Los
balcony.
Santos Freeway,
with doors
southbound
too.
lanes adjacent to White Widow Farm.
Okay, so
And then also people
you arrived at the highway, as you said, and
shifting
did not
their
notice
shoes
any
and
immediate
whatnot.
evidence, and encountered Mr. Ableton leaving his place of work. Correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is testifying.
I'm asking him a question.
Would you like
Literally,
to rephrase?
no, it says so in the statement of claim. I'm just asking him the question.
I might be able to turn it down. Hold on.
Overruled. Answer the question, please, Captain Wrangler.
Yes, he was leaving the White Widow Farm.
Okay, at that point, you said you identified him. How did you identify him? By sight, or did you run his plate?
I believe, yes, I would have ran his plate as that was protocol, and then I would have asked for his identification as well.
All right, when you ran his plate and it came back to him, did you check to see his employment?
The plate did not come back to him.
Oh, I see. Okay. But once you did identify him, did you confirm that he worked at White Widow Dispensary?
He explained to me that it was his sister's farm.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I wasn't aware, who his sister was. It hadn't clicked yet. So no, while I was investigating the fight, I wasn't aware of his occupation.
Okay, but he was heading from White Widow towards the scene of the supposed crime. Correct?
He was in the area. Yes, I don't know where he was. I don't know where he was going.
Well, the access road leads to the highway.
That's incorrect.
I failed to see how that is true.
Just claim the other
access
ones are
road
hemp
leads,
plants and not camp.
south running adjacent to the highway.
That would be hilarious if that's the defense they use.
The highway.
Like, those aren't fertilized, actually, or whatever are fertilized, so they're hemp and can't keep
All right,
you
anyway,
high, so
we could get into
technically...
a civil engineering debate about this, but point being, he was heading
That actually
roughly
might
towards
work,
the
because
area of your
how would you be
investigation.
able
Is
to
that
tell the
correct?
difference visually unless you, like, knew a lot about the
He
plants?
was leaving the property. I don't know which direction he was heading exactly, but he was leaving the property of
All
White
right.
Widow.
Was there anything suspicious about how he was driving?
Objection, Your Honor. This question is beyond the scope of the questions I asked in direct.
He conducted a traffic stop on Mr. Ableton. Just trying to suss out why, what his thinking was.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. I believe Captain Wrangler did specifically engage in
that
discussion
Tom?
of where Mr. Ableton was coming from and going to during his initial questioning.
It's Tom.
So if you could answer that question for Councillor Braun, please.
Sure, Your Honor. He wasn't driving in any suspicious manner. It was just that he was the only person I was able to locate within the area.
Okay, and about how far, by your estimation, was that from the original point of the call?
Maybe 150 feet, I would say, 200 feet.
150, 200 feet. Okay. And once you had stopped Mr. Ableton, was he compliant with you?
Yes.
Okay. And once you had him detained and arrested for the Class 2, did you ask him to gain access to any part of the property?
Once he was under arrest for that, and in custody for that, I did ask him if he would allow access into the Red Barn.
Were you aware at the time that Sebastian Ableton did not own the
I'm gonna go
property?
grab a drink real fast. Hopefully nobody talks to me. Be right back.
Yes, I was aware, based off what he had told
Yes
me.
or no question, Captain Wrangler. Were you aware at the time that Miss Sarah Ableton was in fact the owner of the property that you were looking to search?
I don't recall when I became aware of that.
Okay. Do you not have access to tools with which to find this information out, Captain Wrangler?
I do have access to these tools.
Did you not use these tools to determine who owned the property you were investigating?
My priority at the time was gathering evidence for a
Okay.
crime that I believe had been committed.
And what made you believe that Mr. Sebastian Ableton had any authority to provide you access to anything on that property?
Because he was able to unlock the gate with a pair of keys he possessed.
And did you ask him if he was the owner of the property?
He said he worked there.
Okay. Did you ask him what his position was?
He told me, and I do not remember what he said.
Okay. And so I guess what I'm driving at, Captain Wrangler, is did you at any point in time consider obtaining a search warrant for the property?
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not for the barn, no, as I was let in by someone who had access to it.
Okay.
Why is
How many
Bozo's
times
head
did
in
you
WindSong
ask
now?
Mr. Ableton if he could let you into the barn?
Knocked over.
Mr. Ableton was very compliant. I believe it was just the one time. He was so compliant that he willingly gave up the access code to the safe/stash that was inside of the barn as well.
Okay, how many times did you ask for the code?
Once. He was very compliant.
What did he say when you asked him for the code?
The code.
He didn't say anything else.
You okay, WindSong?
As this was over a month ago, I will not be able to remember, exact details and semantics.
No.
I will say that Mr. Ableton was extremely
get my
compliant.
sitting
One of the
position right.
more compliant suspects
Oh,
I've
man.
ever had in my custody.
I'm not trying to
Alright.
sit on Bozo.
What?
And about how long after you conducted a complete search of Miss Ableton's property did you get in touch with
Man, I
Miss
fucked it all
Ableton
up.
herself about this situation?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I believe that I called her. I believe I called her immediately after leaving, if not definitely within an hour. I'm not sure if she called me or if I called her. I do remember that we spoke on the phone though, and I asked her to.
I'm making everyone OCD now.
Was she compliant with that request?
Oh man.
She did.
You can sit right on me.
She seemed.
Oh,
wow.
Said that she needed.
Damn.
That, but I
Okay.
encouraged her
Moving
to get
forward
down
with it, man. I
to the commissioner
respect
as
it.
soon as she could.
Okay.
Which was
Thanks, Doc.
quite a long time. It took her a good amount of time to get down there. She sounded very, very hesitant and nervous on the phone, which understandably so. But yes, she did comply. She did come down a mission.
All right, I wasn't asking for your life story, Captain Wrangler.
Be more interesting.
I'm sure.
Up.
And again, Captain Wrangler, did your interview with Miss Ableton produce any further suspicion on your part?
Objection, Your Honor, once again to scope. I did not ask any questions regarding.
All
an
right,
interview
I'll
with Miss
withdraw it.
Ableton.
I'll just recall him. It's fine.
Thank
You
you.
didn't object thus far. I went out of scope already, so you let me open that one up. But whatever. I'll just recall him. I'm done.
Do you need to re-examine this witness, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, wait,
never mind.
sorry. Are you asking me
Yeah,
for
no, I was
redirect?
asking prosecution. Yes, redirect.
Okay. Captain Wrangler. Were there illegal amounts of marijuana plants in plain sight from outside the property?
Dude, they already went over this shit.
Yes, I believe. I don't want to perjure myself, Your Honor, but I believe that the amount of marijuana plants. I'm sorry. Did you mean outside of the barn? Is that what you were asking me?
I'm not specifying. Just the question. I'll ask the question again. It's
Thank
were you able to see illegal amounts of marijuana plants from outside of the property while you're standing outside of the fence?
I believe that the count of the plant in complete plain sight were 32. From outside of the property, since the fence was chain linked and, the barn, you could kind of see through the cracks. I could see what appeared to be more marijuana plants inside of the barn. So, yes.
Okay. Now, when officers have probable cause that there's evidence of a crime, such as seeing an illegal amount of plants, do you need a warrant to enter that property?
For plain sight, no.
Okay.
Wait a second. There's exactly 30 plants
Alrighty.
outside in the picture. That's
There's
literally
exactly
in
30.
the
You can
evidence
count them.
list. I'm counting them right now.
Okay, Counselor Braun. I
That
guess we're marking
still
Captain
gives you
Wrangler as
enough
well.
to go search.
Sure, Your Honor.
Thank you, Captain
If he
Mangley.
saw
You
them
want to
inside the
Yeah,
barn,
like,
I guess.
Your Honor, I would like to call for a sidebar at this time.
Okay,
Sorry.
counsel approached the desk.
It's a sidebar.
But he said that there was an illegal amount outside, and according to the picture, I don't think that's
Sidebar is when both prosecution and defendant get to go up, talk to the
Piper,
judge,
take off your
and
mask.
it's pretty much like
Sorry,
shooting the
guys.
shit.
No, you
Troy,
Linda.
you got any vegan food?
WindSong, could you
No,
count
actually,
these? You're
take
better
off
at this
your
than I
mask
am,
'cause you
probably.
look
You know weed really well.
Pardon me.
I do.
Piper, you look.
Oh,
I
I
was
don't
gonna
have
say,
my
Droid.
phone.
Madison,
Darn.
but Madison, you also
They
have
have
a
two
mask.
things they're
Besides,
going
you're
off of, right? They're searching
stand
for
back
a possible fight, right? But
Oh, I
then
understand.
There you go.
if they see the
Take off
plans,
your mask, Piper.
technically, I
did.
mean, like, he doesn't know there's 30. Like, he's not gonna count, you know what I mean?
Right.
So he's got to
Mask
count.
looks
So
uglier
that
than ever now.
technically gives him cause to go count.
Take off your hat.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Oh my
arguing
God.
with that part. I'm just saying that what he said was incorrect.
Okay,
He
so-
said that there was an illegal amount outside.
Well,
There was not.
I don't know what to
He
tell you.
lied on the stand and he fucked himself.
Hi, Shelly.
Excuse me, I just gotta squeeze through. Squeeze him through.
What is that called again? Perjury or whatever?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that right now they're just like, I think they're trying to figure something out right now because they're unsure of something.
No eating in court.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, is it vegan? I'm starving. No.
I got these crackhead chips if you want to try them. I don't think there's any nothing in them.
Oh,
I
I
got
have.
them from crackhead
Just
bread.
you to
Judges
fix my
said they don't.
dad.
Is there crack in it?
Who needs food?
Because
I think there
Me.
is.
terrible.
He is a
Slip
crackhead.
some to me too.
I have food.
Prosecution, next witness.
Me first.
The prosecution would like to call Dwayne Carter to the stand.
Oh shit!
Hey, second.
It's like God, that's the cop who pulled the gun on me when I was trying to save my van.
Oh, what a jerk.
Turn this down.
Oh, do I need to stand and then take this oath or whatever?
When's
Sorry.
He works at Burger Shot.
Oh, WindSong, I have some vegan stuff.
Yep.
Do you
One
swear
sec.
to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under
There you go.
penalty of perjury? So help you monitor guilt?
Yes, yes, I
Okay.
swear. Alright. Take my seat here. Appreciate it.
Your witness, sir.
She stole the food you gave me.
All right, sir.
I'll put that
Could
back
you
on
just state
for
your
you.
name and profession for the record, please?
Dwayne Carter, senior officer, badge number 432.
You sound sick.
Alrighty, thank you, senior officer. And were you on duty the night of October 28th, 2021?
I was.
Holy shit.
It's a 30.
Okay. Now the Now, did you assist Captain Wrangler with the investigation that he testified to?
Yes, I helped him out.
Okay. And now, Captain Wrangler stated in his testimony that there were over 100 plants located on the property. Is that correct?
Oh, will she not make faces in this?
Cannot say
position?
the specific number of plants, but I can say that there was a lot.
Okay. Would you be able to say that there was definitely over the legal limit of 30 plants at that
Yes,
property?
I could definitely say that there was over 30 plants.
Okay. And Wrangler stated in his testimony that the illegal amount of plants was visible in plain sight from outside the property. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I do not have any further questions from this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense counsel. Cross-examination.
I got nothing for this witness.
Are we marking him for recall?
Nah, let the man go to bed.
Okay, sir. Thank you for your time. I hope you sleep well and feel better.
Right. Watch this down. Interested to see how this goes.
Yeah, I hear you being interested over there talking shit, Carter.
I am talking shit, brother. All day. In your head.
Prosecution.
It's really sickies.
Yes, I would just like to briefly point out a few things in the evidence.
I'm going to ask these one question of you, sir. You added 2 further witnesses. Are either of them here today?
You okay, dude?
No, they are not here today, Your Honor.
Do we have reasons why they are not here today?
As far as Deputy Coplione, I was unable to contact him. And as far as Trooper Ripley, there were some attempts, I believe, to do a deposition, but time and availability kind of did not work out.
I will talk to you after this trial about these events.
Understood, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
Okay. I will allow you to tell me what you wish to talk about.
What does that mean?
Means he's gonna get fucked.
There's 2 witnesses that didn't show up.
First bit of evidence I wanted to go over is,
And one of them didn't give his a record.
Would actually be what's listed under
Deposition.
evidence as photograph 4. This image, prosecution believes, shows the marijuana plants that were growing outside of the barn that was mentioned in testimony. In the background of this fence, you can clearly, of this photo, you can clearly see the white picket fence that borders this property. We would like to argue that it is easily able to see this amount of plants from outside.
They all look like they're freaking. Oh man, they're all like sitting on Sly. It's so funny.
Jumping to photograph 1, which shows the barn in question, the chain link fence, and as well as some holes in the barn where, once again, from outside of the white picket fence, you can clearly see a vast quantity of plants. Photographs 2 and 3 simply show a closer look inside once after police had entered, showing the quantities of plants there. And with that, Your Honor, the prosecution rests.
Thank you, sir. All of that evidence has been noted and highlighted for going over hearing deliberations. Defense's case. Mr. Braun, is there anything you want to deal with before the recess?
No, I don't want to rush anything. I guess we take a tight 15.
I will put this court into recess until after the weather change, at which point I expect everybody who needs to be back here to be back here. We may be going on an excursion, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, field
I'll bring snacks.
Adventure time.
I love snacks.
I bet
they're
it's
going
to
to
the
recess.
farm.
Park my car up
Yeah,
since we got this time.
Field trip.
I'm gonna wake up at Alta.
Field
a bus.
Field trip.
Mr. Braun, do you have a moment?
Wow.
It's
Not
about
really.
this case.
It's related to the
Braun,
case.
It's related to the case, yeah.
All right. Well, in private while walking, after we get through this.
You gotta go through the metal detector, man.
Day.
It's recess time.
Oh God.
Excuse me,
Wait, we have to get my
Everybody
snacks
hurry
with
the fuck
recess.
up.
Hurry.
Pardon me.
Whoa.
Single
It's
file,
hard, man,
single
it's
file.
hard.
I'm after
Shit,
you,
me,
Joe.
pardon
Someone
me.
took my
Okay.
spot.
Excuse me.
Phoenix.
All right.
Why am I the last
Let the
motherfucker
come
out?
through.
Get me the
Come
fuck
on.
out of here.
What the hell happened to my car?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh man, it's still smoky in here.
I lost my car. James, did you lose your car?
Holy shit.
Hey, when you
Oh,
pick up
yeah,
your stuff,
fuck.
it gives you the card
Black
afterwards. It did for
All right,
me.
now I
Black
definitely
Friday,
don't
you're
have
not
time for this
it'll
guy.
it'll put your card on the floor.
Somebody should totally yell mosh pit and start swinging hands.
Dude, a fuck ton of people came. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought if anyone was gonna get it, it'd be you.
What do you think's gonna happen?
hard.
I
How
don't
come
know,
Selena
man. I
not
don't feel like the
talking?
prosecution has a good case
I'm
on
not
this one.
talking because I didn't say
I don't
anything.
think so either, dude.
I think I'm laughing.
Like, oh, there was weed at a weed business.
Piper, do you want to come
Well,
see
it's
what the
the
apartments look
amount
like?
of plants and violating. Dude, that's what Wrangler does. All he does is just check the guidelines and make sure you're following it like to the T.
No.
And like, he just rides your ass on that shit. So like anytime he pulls you over, you got like 1 gram over the amount that you're allowed to have, and he's like, oh, strike on your business, because he's just looking for reasons to shut down the dispensaries because he hates weed.
Yeah, but it just still seems like it's like an overreach. Like maybe the guidelines should be changed because you can't really control how much plants you have.
They're
Considering how
just so
hard it is
arbitrary and shit.
to farm them, you know.
No, we're taking a 15, and it's gonna be
recess,
for
yeah.
after tsunami. I think is when it's gonna be over.
Do you guys want to run
believe I
and
went
top
to
up on your
jail?
joints?
Yeah, I saw you get arrested. Are
Dude,
you
I
okay?
need more weed. I ran out.
All right. I'm probably not gonna come back, so
If there's nothing to fight.
I can. I don't. Droid, did you drive me?
Yes.
Okay. I can. We can run to my house in the 15 and top everyone up, or if you don't.
Yeah, you can do that, dude.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna
Wait, what's
definitely take
hap-
a
what's
little bit of
happening?
time.
We're going to
Alright.
Olympia and Kenny's house, and we're all gonna get weed.
Oh, okay. Is it adjourned,
This is
or is
really
we're having a
close.
break?
No, it's a recess, man.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
recess.
Yeah, it's gonna resume after the storm, I guess.
Joe, why do you look like Geralt of Rivia
I mean,
from
the
The Witcher?
protest is kind of like over, I guess.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
That was really all my
We always
plans was
protesting.
to do the thing in the beginning, you know, to do a smoking, and then Sly showing up and doing his song was like an awesome cherry on top, but that wasn't planned. I was just trying to get as many people here to bring weed, to pass out the weed, because I knew it would piss them off, you know?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it did.
Definitely did. They
Oh,
were
yeah.
acting like jerks.
Yeah, they hated it. So,
That was.
Screw those coppers.
I mean, it was
And
more
then
to
they were
show
saying,
like, hey,
"Oh,
this
we
is how
weren't
many people
preventing
are on
you."
their
Said this
side, you
could
know, and
reason
like,
that I would get
hopefully that'll help
influenced,
sway
but-
it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? When I looked at the courtroom, there was a heck of a lot more people on Zara's side.
How was the
Yeah, dude,
the
a
case
shit ton of
going?
people showed up.
It's
That's awesome.
a shit show.
Really?
There was even
Yeah.
69 people in the courtroom at one point.
69 counted.
Oh yes,
That's hilarious.
I always
dude.
keep track of how many
I
people
also
are in
counted,
the room.
and it was 69.
And you're
It
always
was
just
great.
counting how many people are in every room you're
Let
in.
me see what the white
Of course. That way I know who head popped.
I'm gonna get my
Oh.
car.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh shit, let me see if my bike is okay, because I just kind of left it somewhere. I found a really good hiding spot, y'all, for my bike.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I always like finding spots like that.
Bro, if weed becomes illegal, like, how am I gonna smoke?
You're just gonna smoke.
Yeah, buy it illegally, but still, you shouldn't have to, man.
I
Hey,
can't
look at
do
my-
illegal things though.
Look at my WindSong advertisement, Sly. Your name's on it.
Oh hell yeah! I'm
I
so
love how-
excited for Windstock.
I love
Oh,
how you
hell
thought I
yeah.
was the presiding judge here at WindSong. That gave me a very good chuckle.
Wait, what?
I'll be
You
back.
thought I was the presiding judge?
Dude, you're wearing the judge hat. How am I supposed to
They
know,
wear
man?
my hat. I'm from Texas.
Well, they're all wearing
I've made the
hat,
exact
dude.
same mistake before. I've asked
Yeah.
you if you were a judge, but
I'm
you
Yes.
sure
left
you
one too.
get asked that a lot, man. I'm not the
Yes,
only one,
a
right?
lot.
Yeah,
No,
because you're wearing
it's a
the
lot.
judge hat, man. They took that over. I'm sorry.
Plus we're
I
high.
mean, I like it. Like, I feel like people won't kidnap me sometimes because they think I'm a judge.
Right on.
I
Whatever
thought you
works
were
for
a
you,
judge
dude.
too. Because you look important.
Yeah, I mean, well, the counter to that, of course, is that if someone is seeking out a judge, they might kidnap me by mistake. So there's
Ah,
a give and take.
True.
you look like that royal temple.
Yeah, I do. Okay, well, it's the blue and the cowboy hat.
The thing is, I think if somebody's looking to like kidnap a judge, if they kidnap you and then you're like, no, I'm not a judge, then they'll just let you go. But if they don't attack you because they think you're a judge, that's just a net positive. Shots fired.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a lot
Oh.
of shots. I kind of want to spend a day just hanging out at the courthouse and see how many people ask me if I'm a judge. Just rack it up.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna go now because I don't want to
Oh, they're shooting.
die. You know? Oh,
Oh, God.
shit. Sly, you got a spider on your foot. Oh, that's not mine, is it? What's the license plate say? Nope, I don't know whose that is. Blaze it? Mine's cannabis.
Did you want to get more weed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
I
jump
want to
in
go to
back.
your house.
Okay.
Where'd Kenny go?
Oh, he was feeling. He was feeling.
Are we
ill.
going somewhere?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
go get
can't
some
get
weed.
in.
Oh shit! Let me move.
Thanks.
Maybe now?
Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay.
Are you on crack?
I think Kenny might have, like, spilt some drugs in the iced tea we have.
Oh god.
Hey.
Yeah.
You guys know how I can get some of that metamorphine shit?
You don't want it. You
Yes,
don't.
I do. Don't tell me
No,
what
you
I don't want, man. I
No.
want that so bad.
WindSong, you will feel like shit unless you get more.
Worth it.
No, you will go to
Worth
the
it.
hospital like
want
10 times. Like 10
Worth
fucking times.
it, dude.
No, WindSong, no.
It's so worth it.
There's a clown. If you find the
Wait,
clown,
what is it?
he'll
Is
give
it
it to
good?
you.
It makes you
bozo.
trip for hours, man, but apparently
Wait,
you feel
No,
like shit after.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It makes you trip for like 10 seconds, and then you're done.
Oh, hey,
Oh. Oh.
hey, we need to get in with the aura, because we're full.
Yeah, get in with Aura.
Okay, it's this way.
Oh, do you want me to mark it?
I don't have my GPS on, but I can
Oh,
find
okay.
Where are we going?
I'm just driving in circles because I'm hot.
Just my house to get weed.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
fuck. I'm
All
going
right.
the wrong way.
From
Okay.
here, no,
Straight.
go left. Left. Oh, okay.
I can go straight, right?
Yeah,
No,
it would
what's
just take
straight?
longer.
And then like right,
And then left.
and then left.
Yeah. Left.
I'll get there. Oh shit.
Just pretend you're going to Burger Shot.
You know, this whole city's like a grid.
Yeah.
If you miss your turn, you can always take another turn.
Yep.
So did you get more woke, Sly?
Oh, I'm like too
Turn
woke.
left here, though.
Too woke?
Yeah,
What's
man.
that mean?
I mean,
And
like,
then turn right.
I'm probably a little bit too far out there, you know.
And
For people who think
sometimes-
they're woke, I'm probably more woke than they are.
Nah, you're definitely not more woke than me.
No, for real. Like, I know you might not think that, but it's all right. I'll show you.
Huh?
We'll see.
Okay. Show us.
I mean, like, it comes out naturally, you know.
Huh?
It's hard to be this woke, though. Like, for real.
Yeah, it's lonely being like the wokest person I know.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
in
good.
here.
I'm good.
It's this one.
Oh, damn.
Holy,
Oh my god.
that was
All right, I got
a gunshot.
13 for you.
Oh, it's a nice house. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Yo, that's some beautiful art, dog.
Shoot.
Right, it's fancy. I sold mine.
You don't have the back door anymore?
No.
You sold the house?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
Where's Happy living?
I got 13 joints here for
Dude, I don't know
sale.
where Happy is. I haven't seen him like all week.
The hookup all right
Have
here.
you seen him?
Yeah, we thought it would be easy.
No.
No, that's
Well, I
mine.
know where he is. I mean,
I haven't seen him either.
Okay, well that sounded like a lie.
why? Why does that sound like a lie?
Right.
Because you were. It just sounded like a
Oh.
lie. Did that not sound like a lie? Am I being weird?
Yeah, it sounded a little sussy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, like, you know,
Yeah,
like, how am I supposed to keep track? Like, just because I'm a clown, I'm supposed to keep track of them?
Well, you've kind of been like weirdly gone too, man. So we were.
What
starting
are we
to think,
talking
like,
about? I mean,
either
I
there
was
like, a
around
clown
on like,
convention or
you know, like Monday, and then you know, I smoked a lot of weed, and I was sick the other day, and diarrhea.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
I mean, you don't
Ew.
gotta go
Yeah.
into detail,
Okay.
dude.
Oh, damn.
Okay, well, you know, you guys are saying I'm sussy, so I mean,
Well, you just
Wait, is
sounded weird.
clown diarrhea the same as
No.
everybody else's diarrhea?
Oh, does
no,
it make
mine's
cool
mine's
noises?
explosive, and it's like, no, it's like thunder. It's real bad.
Thunder.
Yeah, it sounds like the toilet bowl's gonna break.
Wait a minute. You
I
used
had
my
to flush
toilet
3
a
times.
lot, though.
Yeah. Well, I did use your house once last week there. I mean, do you have any plumbing issues at all?
Yeah.
Bozo, pick up these joints.
Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not your house anymore. Yeah. The next owner's gonna. I'm still gonna go there and take shits though. I mean,
Oh my god.
You really like that
I have to break in there, dude.
Yeah,
it's got a bidet. It's got a bidet.
Sly, how
I
many
mean,
joints do you have?
You can get
None.
a better
Guys,
Oh, okay.
toilet at your
Yeah.
place.
I'm moving out of Phil's. What are you talking about?
There you go.
Oh, right.
And Phil's
I
bathroom, it's leaky and it doesn't even work.
Yuck.
Why do you think I'm
Ew.
shitting at WindSong?
Shit.
Yeah, the plumbing
True,
at the
true.
apartments
No
in
wonder
Toledo
why
are
you were
awful.
fixated on her toilet.
Yeah?
Can you see the
I
joints
thought it's
on the
because it
ground?
was nice and shiny.
Yeah, it's right here,
and then
Sly.
it had the water that shot out.
You might have to pick them up and put them down for
Yeah.
him.
I mean, that's why I like it so much. I mean,
Here, we gotta be fast.
the one at the apartments, I have to do like small,
shoot.
like I have to do like
Quick,
little
quick, quick.
I don't
drop
see him
off
still.
like
Pick him up.
flushes, like
Okay,
a little
pick him
bit
up,
at
pick
a
him up,
time,
pick him
you
up.
know?
Oh god.
Pick him up, pick him up! Quick, quick, quick! I got him.
Okay.
You
Nice.
don't even need toilet paper at her house.
Oh my god, Bozo, not again!
Whoa. Wait, we're gonna have an
Fuck,
orgy?
dude.
Mosh pit!
Oh god.
Mosh pit! Mosh pit! Oh! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have hit you in the back of the head. That was fucked up. Mosh pit! He's got a shank! He just shakes. What the fuck? Oh,
Did I? Oh, I just kicked everyone's fucking ass.
God. This hurts. I'm in pain.
I'm down. Don't hit me
I'm in
anymore.
pain. There's
Just
pain.
You fuck. Take that. And that.
There's a hole in the wall.
Don't
Decorating.
squish my brains, please.
Decorate.
Don't squish the.
Redecorating. All right, now for you guys to all go to sleep.
Okay. Man, I want to know the results of this court case, but I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. Wonder how long it's gonna go on. Sometimes they can go on for like hours and hours. I'll get back in there and see what's going on anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys a couple highlights and take a break. We're back.
That's from where I had. Yeah.
Get us.
There it is. There it is. There's a bear. It's huge.
Oh.
What's with this mess? And say I love you to your mother. Why don't you ever pay her enough respect?
Oh.
You never say I love you.
Yeah, hug your mother. Hug your mother. You know, give her a massage.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
Hey, WindSong mother, don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault, okay? The devil sometimes creeps in into the closest ones we love.
The devil's in my daughter's life.
All right, now tell your daughter, because you know the man should be the one carrying the finances and managing all that. Have her, you know, give me all the money.
Yeah, give him all the money.
But really?
Sweetheart, come on. We're gonna have to rehearse. You know, we're gonna have
This is bullshit, man. This is
a few $100s right now. Come on.
Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Oh God! Shit! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Lean your way. Lean your way. Lean your way.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Kale, this is all you.
I could take you both at once.
No, I'm sorry.
I
I'm married,
could.
man. He's single though.
Hey, I'm married too. It don't matter.
Oh,
I'm married.
she's single as well.
I don't swing that
How do
way.
you
I'm
do?
sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Well, I'll go back outside.
Hey, listen. Hey, Kelly. Meet my new
Hey,
boyfriend,
Peggy, what's
Jesse.
up?
That's my new boyfriend. Don't be jealous.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Good for you. Yeah, I got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I moved on from you. And he's
Yeah,
way.
it's cool. It's cool.
He's a security guard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
And we're
Yeah,
gonna lose
yeah,
our
that's-
virginities together.
What?
Cool.
Alright, we're doing good so far.
It's like a massage.
Hey, sugar, how's it going? You need some ink done?
Nah, not no more.
Shit. Pussy.
Has he not ever seen a tattoo artist that worked before?
Guess not. Ain't got the stomach for it. That's all men do.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
I'm not an easy
The
target.
job wasn't for you. You're wearing a bikini top and you're going around intentionally blinding yourself.
So? How's that make me an easy,
Easy
target,
target.
man?
Jeffrey Dahmer would have a field day with you. So would Ted Bundy. Think about it.
No way, man. I got a taser. I'm strapped.
Right. Well, that's good. They come in handy for the mission.
Oh, wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, shit. Shit. What are you doing? Leave, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Leave, get the... Oh my god. I don't know him. I don't know him.
What the?
Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck.
Surprise!
Shit. No. What do we do? Shit.
Nothing. Nothing. It's just. Shit. Didn't mean him to see that. Fuck. Happy?
What did I just walk into? What?
Yeah.
Happy? Is that you?
Yeah,
I didn't see you there, man.
I'm outside.
You can come in, man. It's not what it looks like.
You think you got
Please
problems
don't beat
now?
me
You
up.
got a whole world of problems coming on your shoulders, honey.
Oh, no. Please, I've had enough.
Just wait till you meet Bertha real close and personal. You could
You?
have had her.
Who
You
the
could
fuck
have
you
had
on the
her
phone with?
in a pleasurable way. Now you're
Honey,
going to get her
please.
in a
Honey,
painful one.
please don't do this, honey, please. Oh my god.
You just wait till she ain't around. I'm gonna come up when you least expect it.
Wait.
WindSong,
wait.
chill out.
Get out of the way, sis. Get out of the way. He doesn't want to save the earth, man.
You gonna let her hurt your family, sis?
Alright, man. I should probably get back over there. I mean, this can't go on for that long, right? Fuck, I don't see how they can win it, though. Like, if they're following the guideline shit, it's just bullshit, man. Literal murderers are treated less harshly than someone who grew too many plants. Like, what the fuck is that logic, dude? Shit. Where's my van, man? Dean's World. God damn it, dude. Shit. Courthouse. Fuck. What? Oh. Okay, not Addison Pratt. Okay. Good. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. Oh, there's Zora. Hey, Zora.
Oh, hey, Vince. I guess everybody's just waiting to, like, you know, like everybody to come. They brought the whole bus.
Holy fuck, dude, a bus?
Yeah, like they brought the whole bus escorted by the popo. Cause I guess, I don't know, I guess they wanted to protect them. How do you feel about, like what do you think is gonna happen?
I think she's kind of fucked, dude.
Oh god, you think so?
Shit, watch out! Son.
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey, sorry to bust up your little protest, WindSong.
What's up, WindSong? How you doing?
Busted it up real good, didn't we?
You didn't bust up shit.
Oh, is that
I
right?
don't think you guys interrupted nothing.
I think it went
Hey,
awesome.
interrupt this.
Interrupt.
You gotta look at it. He's
Interrupt
throwing the
them.
bird
Interrupt
at you.
this.
Yeah.
This, you know. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I can do that too. Freedom of speech. You can even arrest me for that.
Come here, right now.
She doesn't have to because she
Yes,
didn't
she
do
does.
nothing.
Come here.
No.
I got
Okay.
a warning for you, okay? I need you to sign for this. Yeah, that's good.
Fuck.
It wasn't
pretty
good. It wasn't good.
Look, here's the thing, WindSong, okay? I'm gonna take down White Widow because it's easy and they're stupid. And you know who's even more stupid earlier? You guys. all
Holy
right?
fuck.
And you're going down next.
Oh my god, fuck you, man.
Yes, you are.
Because we're woke, man.
You're woke. You're gonna
Yeah,
be
we're
waking
woke.
up in a prison cell once I catch you violating and perpetrating.
We're not violating shit, man.
Don't violate
We're
and
doing a good thing. Why don't you
perpetrate.
go after
Damn
the murderers,
perpetrators.
man, and the
Do
people who
not
actually
violate and perpetrate, y'all.
Because I don't want to get killed.
At least
Like, so we're like
That's a,
loading
like-
and fruit for ya then.
I shot at like 4 people before tsunami even came through.
Wait,
Pretty
so
sure I
you,
laid
you
down
go
3.
after us because we're not violent.
I go after you guys because weed is a gateway. You know that weed funded ISIS?
Wait, what?
Okay, hold up. What?
You're gonna have
Yep.
to like show us your sources for that.
You know that
don't
drugs
make no
fund
sense.
I
terrorism?
gotta see the leaps of logic here, because that's not. What?
Yeah.
What?
It's true. ISIS imported heroin and marijuana into the United States to sell.
ISIS isn't here. They're like in the Middle East, man.
Where do you think this Afghani Kush comes from, huh?
From the swamp. The people grow it in the swamp here, locally. It's locally grown.
No. Oh, no.
It's just a name, man.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally grown. What is
Where's it grown at then? Show me.
I can. Like, I'll show you. You know, I can grow it in Stab City, man, if you just know what you're doing.
I bet you can't grow 100 plants then.
I'm not falling for this shit.
Yeah, you couldn't even grow 100 plants.
Don't be
I'm
growing
not dumb.
100 plants.
I'm woke.
Yeah, you couldn't.
My limit is 30 plants.
You better
And
not
I don't want to
grow
grow that many
for
plants
30.
anyway
So
because
then let me
it's
ask you then.
really hard
So
job.
then, if you're all for the legalization and legislation of this shit, why are you guys here protesting at this court case where they broke the law and the legislation? Wouldn't you be
we're-
against
we're
people doing this kind of
protesting
stuff?
You going after us
there's
when
even
there's bigger
more.
problems in the city.
Oh.
But it would just seem like that
It's,
you would want us to arrest the people that are doing this illegally. If you're trying to do it legally.
Yeah,
that's
you're,
actually,
you're like going after
actually
people for
really good point.
violating little tiny things, like how many plants or how many grams or whatever. Whenever the Dean's World gets shot up on a daily basis, man. What about that?
I know. I'm the one that gets shot up at Dean's World on a daily basis. You don't think I know that?
Then go after
It's
the
me getting shot up there.
ones, man.
I never see you there, actually, sir.
Hey, stop speeding over there. You in the blue ass Supra, stop speeding.
I didn't speed.
Yeah, we're doing a good
Don't lie
thing
to
for the
me.
city. We're getting
I would
people
never speed.
medication that they need that won't kill them,
Fittipaldi,
like
don't
big
you
pharma
fucking
drugs.
lie to me.
Uh-huh.
Really? How many times have you been shot at Stab City?
Oh, too many times.
Okay, and then weed doesn't kill you? Checkmate.
Only because it's been made into a violent thing, man. And the city has way too many guns, like more guns than people and shit. And animals probably too.
Well, what do you want us to do? Have people that don't have guns? What the hell kind of world is that? Not
Yeah.
one that I want to live in.
I do.
Then how are you going to protect yourself from the people with guns?
With weed.
With weed?
Yeah. Sometimes, well, most of the time I get so
And how-
high I
how-
don't even feel it whenever I get shot.
Okay, but you still get shot, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't feel it, so I don't like react
of
in
these
a
days
way
you
that
might die
I
from
end
that.
up in the hospital. Protects me, man.
Yeah. That and I feel like the more people who are high, the less crime there will be.
Yeah,
and that means you guys
chill
will
out
have
and
like
That's
not a
100. The more
job
people that
anymore.
are high, the more crime there is, and the less copper wiring there is in abandoned homes.
Oh, not if it's free and stuff.
It's not free.
I mean, it's cheap.
Do you know what a bike rack is?
Uh,
I don't want to just leave my bike anywhere.
Is that
I
code
just
for
put my.
drug?
You can put it behind my Fazio over there.
Okay.
Hey, is that
no,
a? Can I have that bike,
anywhere.
Miss?
No, it's my bike. We can't have
Mr.
my bike, bro.
Can I have your bike?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Hey, he's trying to like put it up so he can keep it.
Oh, so
Okay.
oh my god! Oh my god, don't hit my Fazio!
No, I just want to ride around in the circle.
Don't hit it!
I was like, so.
It'll blow up. It'll blow
Don't hit
up.
it!
It'll blow
No!
up.
You fucking asshole!
What the fuck?
You want to ride in style?
Wow.
Oh my god, he's killed her!
You should
Oh my
sue.
god, Aura! Aura!
Yo, stand back to the blow up! Aura! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
I gotta
fuck.
get
What
this.
the- Someone
I
take a
gotta
picture
get
of this.
this, man.
Someone fucking take a picture of this. Oh no!
I gotta get the. Oh shit! I gotta move. I gotta move. Move.
What did this guy do? He's a fucking moron! What the fuck?
We gotta sue WindSong. We gotta save Aura. Go get her. No, don't go get her. Don't go get her. No. Bro, no. That's a moped.
That car's gonna blow up too.
See, if that woman was sober, this would have never happened.
It's your fault, man. You fucking killed Aura.
Everyone get away! Wrangler did this! Wrangler, you saw this! Wrangler did this!
Fucking Wrangler.
You fucking saw
just
this
heard
monster just blow up two cars!
Oh my god.
And hurt my friend!
So fucked up, man.
Yeah, keep filming this. Get it all. Get it all.
Hello.
Oh my god.
So many witnesses.
Oh my god, they did the wrong thing.
Deliberate. They were warned many times.
They
Don't hit
deliberately
the
did
moped.
this.
And then
Did you
boom.
see this?
Randy, how could you
Did
do
you see
this?
We warned them. And
Did
then
you
they
see
did.
this? They ran that vehicle negligent. Oh my god, my friend!
Wrangler's going to
Why
the
does
extreme
Aura
of trying
always
to
get
murder
fucked up?
dispensary workers now to shut us down. Yeah, this is how far
Oh,
it's going.
no.
I know this business went
my
so
God.
I ain't trying to get blown up by
What
no
happened,
cops,
Aura?
man.
I was
shit.
just trying to get my scooter and
Everybody
he ran me
reach out,
over.
man.
What is this John fucking
What
bus
the
up
hell?
here?
Has someone
Oh
called
my
911 yet?
Nah, the papas who did this to me.
Look, they're gonna come arrest
Well, you
us now,
still need
guys.
EMS.
They're gonna come arrest us now. Watch.
Now do you guys see why I
Someone
hate the
call.
papas
Multiple
so
people
much?
call 911. Multiple people call 911. Let's go.
We're all gonna get accessory to fucking attempted murder or some shit.
Nah, fuck you, dog.
Oh my god.
Fuck you too, bro.
Fuck you,
Oh my
dog.
god, can I sue the papa now?
Hello. Yes,
oil
EMS
iron.
is needed in front of the courthouse.
Holy shit.
I'll do that shit to Bloom again,
She
dog.
doesn't have a head anymore, man. How do we tell her
we're
that?
gonna
Shit.
we're gonna have
Aura-
to take these ones. The
Oh,
bus
I'm
is
sorry.
beached.
What?
It's going out of
Sorry.
it.
There's a maniac here.
Aura, do you want me to take your head out of the concrete?
Wow.
Yes, please.
Just
Oh, that's me.
Whoops,
That's
what-
me,
what-
droid.
Look at that burnt cop car. That's what happens when you try to fucking get fucking rid of dispensaries.
Hold on. Let me
Joe,
see if
you're
I
gonna
can
die
do
so
Dude, she got fucking burnt marks. There's fucking
Oh.
blood everywhere.
I didn't do this to you.
Wrangler did this, man.
Everybody
I saw it with my own eyes.
Just hold on, Aura.
Everybody saw.
Look at my twat, man.
I didn't do shit.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys are going to prison.
The officers here hurt my friend.
She got hurt. Look, if you're gonna give me attitude, I'm gonna say
I was
fuck you.
trying to get
All right.
my fucking scooter and you guys
Alright.
ran me over.
I didn't do
EMS will
shit.
help you, Aura.
Yes,
I
you
swear
did.
to God.
Everybody
You know what?
watched. Everybody saw.
It was him.
I'm
He
gonna
did it.
say,
He
fuck
did it.
off, all of you.
He was in the passenger
Fuck
seat.
the
He saw
police,
it.
I
man.
have
Shame.
Yeah, fuck
No
12.
move.
Hold your
Shame.
top partners
Shame.
accountable.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Fuck 12.
Shame.
Fuck 12.
Shame.
You know this is horrible.
Shame, White
Yeah.
Widow.
Shame.
He's one of the guys that testified. Shame. Shame.
Exactly.
Shame.
Get out of here.
Save our
All right.
legal weed.
Poor Aura, man.
I just testified as to what I saw. I don't
You
know
just
what guys want me to
testified her
do.
body all over that fire, man.
Testify these nuts on your chin.
Carter, did you do this shit?
He shouldn't have a license plate. Yeah, this
Testify these
officer right
nuts
here.
on your chin. I'm sorry, that was funny.
What was that?
Joe said something about testifying something that didn't make
Oh,
sense, and he
yeah,
said
yeah.
testify these nuts on my chin. It
On
was
his
funny.
chin.
I'm sorry.
Fuck off my nuts.
It was well done.
Dude,
Imagine not smoking weed. What a nerd.
dude, that was so fucked up.
How's it going,
Well timed
Victor?
picture, Phil. Holy shit.
Good job.
Good job, dude.
Hey, Regular else
Wait,
got me
Phil,
a
you're up?
fine, dog. Tell me about it.
I quit Crip Gang. I left it.
Oh man.
Did you see
Phil.
Phil's picture?
Yeah, that
That's
looks
a really
crazy.
good picture.
Isn't that fucked up? Wrangler did that, and I was
Is
screaming
Aura
at him, man.
okay?
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
blow
go
up if
to
you
the
manage
hospital.
She went to the
Pick her up.
hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick her up. And Jesus Christ.
By
Like,
the
I
way,
literally warned him, and he did it anyway.
that's messed up.
And then he was like telling me how he's gonna shut us down next, man, and he was like,
What's
first
that?
I'm gonna take down Sara, and then I'm gonna take down you. That's what he said.
He tried once, he gonna try again, motherfucker.
Man, it's gonna work if you keep doing the shit you're doing, man.
What?
Have you guys considered
You know what I'm
not being
talking
illegal?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Totally.
No, I don't know.
What?
I don't
I
know
don't
anything
violate
you're
the
talking
law.
about.
Have you just considered not being illegal?
I'm not
What do you mean?
illegal.
What are you saying, dog?
I mean, you're gonna get closed down if you don't do illegal stuff.
We don't do illegal stuff. We just smoke weed, dog.
I need someone to ram that
We
bus
follow
down
all
the
of the
stairs,
laws.
man. I go
It's a
beach.
lot of work.
I mean, yeah, but
I need to
why
find
would
a
you get
car.
closed down? I mean,
We're
there's
not
not
looking
limits
for
on-
We
any
don't do illegal
excuse,
shit,
even
man,
if we
but
don't
it's
delete
just-
do illegal shit.
He
We're
literally
chill as
will-
fuck.
Okay, here, let me tell you
Because
a
I have
story.
nitrous on the job.
One
I know.
time-
I'm a monster.
Wrangler, when I first met him, he went in disguise and tried to get a job under me as one of my employees. And after smoking weed with me and saying a bunch of like really woke shit, I thought we were vibing, you know? And then whenever we were leaving, I was like, here, let me give you some weed. And he was like, no, let me buy it from you. Knowing that we were 1 foot outside my like dispensary lines, you know, my property lines. And I was like, no, man, don't buy it from me. You can have it. And he kept pushing me, man. He said, no, let me buy it from you. And I got drug trafficking for that.
Hey, tell me about it. I got 2 times drug trafficking from you.
Just because I was like,
must-
okay, you can give me $10, dude. Because he kept pressuring me into it. He was like, I want to support the cause. Let me give you money for this. And I was like, okay, give me $10. It was worth way more than that, dude. I just wanted to give him off my back. And he just wanted me to violate a guideline, dude. So he will pressure you to do it, even if you know the guidelines, even if you follow them. He will fucking make you
What
do
is
it,
this
dude.
cop doing? Does he know what he's just driving on like the? What the fuck is he doing?
And then he used my
Wait,
turtle
Did
as
he just, like-
emotional leverage to get into our business office, dude, to illegally raid it. So he doesn't play fair, man.
I'll tell you about it. He raided me 3 times.
He tried to arrest us all for drug trafficking.
He had Tony
when we were
Block
just
buy
getting out
weed
of our
seeds from
booth.
me, and then he raided my apartment.
Well, you shouldn't do anything illegal.
The case is about
Listen,
to
I
start.
tortured like 3 people with grapeseed torture him already. It's a little fat, you know.
gonna head inside.
Let's go inside, y'all. It's about to
Alright.
start again.
Anyone got more alcohol?
Huh? No, I can't drink, dude.
Fly, how we doing?
Good, dude.
Holy shit. This bus is polluting.
Hush!
Can you turn it off so it doesn't pollute?
It was kind of.
Who else?
Was it one of the guys
Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, I like that.
I like how we can just pile people in here.
Oh,
Hey, Tom.
oh, I'm sorry. You didn't move in my eye.
Hey, Harvey. Thanks for showing up.
Oh man, it's all good.
We love you, Peach and Go Dan.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You were almost a finger WindSong.
Yeah, you should stick closer to the.
No, oh fuck, I have my phone.
You should stick closer.
Fingal song.
What do you mean?
Fingal song.
Excuse you.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh,
Georgina Fingal song.
We're good
Okay,
as long
now
as
I'm
I
getting
guess
pissed.
it's
Sebastian's here, I think, then we're good.
Present. Shh. It's court time. Legal stuff.
Okay, defense.
Fingal sauce.
All right, Your Honor, I would like to
Ha,
call
ha.
Sebastian Ableton to the stand.
Court is
You
back
got
in
this.
session. Are we beginning with witnesses, or would you prefer to do your excursion first, Constable Braun?
Well, I've
Reversing colors.
I've
How
kind
you
of
doing?
determined that the excursion may not be necessary, so if it pleases the court, we can do away with that and
Oh, I
just
think we
rely on the
should do that.
photos.
I believe the excursion is very fruitful.
Well, it was my request. I think I can
I like vacation.
unrequest it.
You can indeed, sir. Are we not leaving the courthouse today?
I don't think it'll be necessary, Your Honor.
Okay, Counselor Braun. Witness.
Who the fuck is that?
Sebastian Ableton.
Miss Dan, this man is all yours.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Phoebe?
I do.
Okay.
Mr. Ableton, how are you doing today?
So far so good. That's her brother.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I figured that
So,
out.
Mr. Ableton,
He just looks really different.
on the day in question,
He's got orange hair.
you were
Never seen him
you were in a
look so
traffic
fancy.
stop, Captain Wrangler, correct?
That is correct.
Objection, Your Honor. The question lacks foundation.
Are you actually serious? That's my actual rebuttal, by the way, Your Honor. Are you actually serious?
Well, that seems unprofessional.
Aura, your face is weird.
What happened to Aura?
This is weird.
Hey, just right now, man.
I'm gonna overrule this.
Aura, put on a mask again.
Thank you.
Okay, so just to repeat the question, on October 28th,
Oh
you
God.
called in a
See
traffic
that
stop
burnt?
with
Oh my God, is
Captain
it that
Wrangler,
shit?
correct?
So fucked up.
That is correct.
Did
Did you get a medical report?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was leaving.
Yeah, get those dirty pigs.
Okay, were you
Hope that was
on
Wrangler.
foot or in a vehicle?
I was in a vehicle.
Oh! Is
Oh!
White
Shots
Widow
fired.
your place of work, Mr. Ableton?
Bill, your face is being
Yes,
weird
it
too.
is.
Or your face.
And
I can't do any. I don't have a
when
mask. I
you were
can't.
stopped by Captain
They
Wrangler,
took my mask.
what
Here,
did
I
he
oh
say
shit.
to you?
You're right.
Well, at first I wasn't stopped. There was just a comet coming towards me, and I had no idea who the fuck it was. So I stopped, and they stopped. So then I shouted hello, and got no response. So then I moved forward towards them, and then that's when they went behind me and still said nothing. But I don't know who the fuck it was, so obviously I wasn't gonna just run or anything. And that's when he turned on his lights and told me to turn off the vehicle.
So Captain Wrangler was, I'm guessing, in an unmarked comment at this time?
Yes, he was.
All right, just want to confirm that. So once you were aware you were in a traffic stop, what occurred then?
He asked me to turn off the vehicle and roll down my window, which I obliged. He came over to the window, asked me how I was doing, asked me for my name and ID, which I gave him. Then he asked me if I was the owner of the vehicle, to which I said I was not. He asked who it belonged to. I told him it belonged to a friend of mine who let me borrow the keys, which is why I had the keys to it.
Okay.
And then he asked me to step out of the vehicle, to which I obliged. He then detained
I
me
refuse.
and asked me if I knew anything about a fight in the area, and claimed that me being detained was for his safety. And I had no idea about any fight in the area, which he then remarked about me being bloody and the scrapes on me. So I let him know that I had been hit by a car not too long before. And that was pretty much that the stop.
Okay.
Piper, come get your phone, you fuck.
Man, there must be more. So basically, once the traffic stop evolved into a detainment and arrest, what occurred at that point?
After he said I was being detained, he sorry. He cuffed me, said I was being detained. That was roughly around the same time that the secondary officer came around, Mr. Coplione. They started asking me if I knew anything about the fight, which I didn't. They kept referring to me having scrapes on me, which I had already explained to them why I had scrapes on me and had blood on me. Wrangler asked me if I had any weapons on me, to which I said yes. He asked if I had a license, to which I said yes. He asked if he can conduct a search on me, and I was reluctant to say yes. And he said that if I had just complied and told him about anything illegal on me, this would go a lot smoother. To which I confessed to having a Class 2 on me. During this, they kept going on about the fight. Mr. Coplione kept getting in my face, being very aggressive about the situation, saying stuff like, "Are we really doing this? Are you really going to do this? Just cooperate with us. Your life would be a lot easier if you just cooperate with us."
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. It's not our fault that their own damn witness didn't turn up to court.
But he isn't here.
Well, this is his story.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the officer isn't here, but we're not, actually investigating what the officer thought or did. Just merely what he stated specifically to this individual and what he heard. I'm going to overrule that objection and we're going to move on.
Thank you.
At a 50-50.
After that, I proceeded to taunt him and say things like, "What if we are having a problem? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Get me? Question mark." Shit like that. That's when Wrangler turned around and started walking into the direction of the property, saying something along the lines of, "I'm going to go this way." And then Corporal Moon started to hit me. That was roughly around the time that Wrangler
Did you
found
say
the
hit
on
him?
the property.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
And you're referring to the plants that he found growing on the outdoor plot there?
Yes.
In exhibit or photo number 4 from the police report.
I do not have that in front of me. 1 second.
I'd appreciate it if you would follow along. Just at least get that report up.
I love Murphy, such a dick.
Yeah, the photo number 4 is the outdoor plants.
Okay, that's a little
yes.
strange for you.
Yes, it is those. Yes.
Okay, so once Captain Wrangler saw those plants, did he remark upon them in any way? Or question you about them?
He came back and remarked to Corporal that we're going to have to get more backup. And that's when he started asking me about the wheat plants over there. And he grabbed me and started heading towards the bar.
Towards the, what was that?
He grabbed me and started heading towards the barn.
Okay, when he grabbed you, where were you in relation to the property?
We were just before the bridge leading over to the road.
They have several cows.
And roughly where in relation
Man, I
to the
want a
property was Captain Wrangler when he made notice of the
I also want a cow.
That same general.
What a pig.
Okay, so from
What a chicken.
I'd say from east looking in
I have a chicken.
near the bridge.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want joint
All right,
custody
thank
of
you.
mine?
And
No.
once he started
not
bringing you
responsible.
towards the barn,
he's throwing
what
us.
happened then?
I need someone to toxic for me.
He took me to the barn.
What?
Asked me if I had keys to the barn, which I responded, honestly, I'm not sure, because I was given access to it one time, so I wasn't sure if I still had access to it. He said, well, why don't you give it a shot? And took me over to the door, which I was able to unlock it. That's when he went inside the barn and started counting the plants and calling further police officers to the farm.
Man, that's fucked.
Okay. That's fine. Now, Mr. Ableton, do you have any ownership stake of this property?
No, I do not.
Are you a member of management of White Widow?
No, I am not.
What would be your job title, sir?
I was basically a bud tender, the lowest of the low.
Okay. But is a bud tender like a retail? Could you describe the job a bit more?
I help out with the booth as necessary, and if they have need of me on the farm, I help them out.
Okay, very good, very good. Now, Mr.
Damn, it is cold in my
Mr.
office
Ableton,
right now.
I just want to confirm, regarding the incidents which occurred and your arrest that day, have you been convicted of those charges already?
Yes, I was convicted of accomplice to cultivation.
Okay, so if I were to ask you any questions about those charges, that would not further incriminate you today, sir? I just want to be very sure of that.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
All right, Mr. Ableton, did you in fact
Murphy's a good lawyer,
grow
though. I'm glad
any
he's back at it.
marijuana that day in excess of what was legally allowed on the property?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit.
Did you know that you were violating the dispensary guidelines when you did this?
Yes, I did.
Did you do this in coordination with any other people in this courtroom today?
No, I did not.
There it is, dude.
Did your sister Sarah Ableton communicate with you any wishes for you to do any such thing as you did that day?
No, she did not.
What happened in regards to your employment as soon as Miss Ableton realized what had happened?
I was fired immediately.
Thank you, Mr. Ableton. All right, let's see. Right. I had you pull up the police report. If you could look at that image number 4, Mr. Ableton.
Yep.
Given your, your background and employment within this industry,
This is what I told him.
I think you're qualified to answer this question. Could you, just for the court, count how many plants there are in that image of the plants outside on the property?
Oh, shit.
There is exactly 30 plants.
And how did you determine that, Mr. Ableton?
Because I'm the one that planted them.
Okay. Is there any other way, let's say the judges could determine that?
There's a little bulb at the top of each single plant that makes it easy to be able to count.
All right. Based on where you were when you were being detained and arrested by Captain Wrangler, do you think it would have been possible to accurately count the number of plants, the exterior farming plot on the property?
At the given time, absolutely not.
All right.
Your Honor, I'd like to object to that response as the opinion of a layperson.
I mean, he was standing right there where Wrangler was, roughly. he would know better than anybody how many.
Give us a moment.
Discuss it. Yep. A bit late on that too, huh?
Well, I don't know if he was going to bring that up already, but I'm glad I told him anyway.
They might have a case.
Especially if he's taking the fall like that.
Yeah.
Although, honestly, he may not be fully protected by the Fifth Amendment on this one.
The business might still get a strike though.
Yep. But he was already one of the strikes they were trying to give, so probably only one.
Don't they already have a strike?
Yes, they have one. Well, it was supposed to fall off, so before now, so it depends on whether they rule it mattered what it was on the date it happened or today or whenever the court case is.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was always confused about that too, like whenever they announce it or whenever the incident happened.
Well, it's going to be one of those things.
After some deliberation, although we understand the nature of this objection, we're going to overrule and allow this questioning to proceed. The court wishes to hear where this is going.
Understood, Your Honor.
I mean, he already answered, and I'm pretty sure you were done, right? You waited till you were basically done to object. So that was actually my last question, Your Honors,
Okay.
for this witness.
Prosecution, cross-examination.
Yeah.
Hey, come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
He may
he
be
allowed to
telling
do
them
that?
not well, I mean, technically, he's like, their lawyer, right? He's representing the police, right?
I don't know how this shit works.
Mr. Ableton.
Hello.
Now you had stated in your questioning with defense counsel that you had planted those plants. Just for clarification, was it just the plants on the outside, or was it all of the plants on that property that you planted?
It was all the plants on the property.
Okay. Now, you had stated that your job at the time at White Widow was a bud tender. Could you just describe what that means?
Objection asked and answered.
That question was directly asked and answered. If you require clarity on that, you could ask a more defined question.
Thorough.
Sorry.
Hey, I have
now you had said that. So you just told me that you had
I have
planted
food
all
and
the
drink as
plants
well.
that were on that property.
There you go. You can grab that.
Why then did you also state in your testimony that you were unsure if you had keys, if you were the one who planted the plants inside that barn?
Objection confusing.
That's a good point.
Would counsel like to restate?
Thank you.
Your Honor, the defendant didn't even get a chance to attempt to answer it. I would like to, if the defendant said it was confusing or seemed confused, I could understand the objection. The witness. The witness did not even begin to respond to the question.
I'm going to overrule the objection. I thought the question was okay, Mr. Braun. If you wish to restate the question exactly for the defendant, for the witness.
Understood. Mr. Ableton, and the testimony you just gave, you stated that you weren't sure if you had keys at the time of your arrest. My previous question, you'd stated that you were the one who planted all the plants, including the ones in the barn. So why did you state you weren't sure if you had keys if you were the one who planted the plants in that barn?
Because at the time of my arrest, it was in a very panicked state, which is why I told him that.
Are you in a panicked state right now, sir?
No, I am not.
Okay. So you stated in your testimony that you had not communicated with the defendant, and that she was unaware of the plants that you had planted. In relation to that, at the time, did the defendant live at the house that is on the same property as that barn?
It is publicly known as her property, yes.
That's not what I asked. Does she live on the house that's on that property?
Objection, asked and answered. I don't know how that's not what he asked. It's her property.
I think counsel is asking for a yes or no answer to this question. Councilor Braun, I'm going to overrule that.
All right, well then I object on speculation. How is he supposed to know where she lays her head every night?
May I rebut, Your Honor?
You may.
Your Honor, it's a yes or a no question. If he doesn't know, the answer is no. If he does know, if he does know and she does live there, then the answer is yes.
Agreed. Overruled. Answer the question, yes or no, Mr. Ableton.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Why is that relevant, though?
How familiar are you with the dispensary legislation in this state?
Familiar as I need to be.
Okay. Are you familiar with Section 11, criminal liability?
No, I am not.
Okay. Alrighty. There's a piece of evidence on the docket I'd like for you to look at. If you could pull that up for me. It's on page 2 of the docket.
Which one in particular?
That would be, it was posted to the docket by Counselor Braun. It would have been Defense B, restored White Widow roster from 1027. Can you take a look at that for me?
Yes.
Okay, and what do you see at the very bottom line of that spreadsheet?
Farm labor.
Okay. You had stated during the defense's questioning that your position, your job was a bud tender. Could you explain why the employee roster lists your job title as farm labor?
Oh, shit.
Because that's what we refer to it as in layman terms.
Oh, man. This isn't good.
Okay.
Yikes, that doesn't look good.
No, definitely not.
Was the White Widow property visible from the location of your traffic stop?
We were on White Widow property.
I specify, I guess. Could you see the fenced-in areas of that property from the location of your traffic stop?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would somebody be able to observe the plants outside the barn from outside of that fence?
Just any general person or us at the time?
Objection. Asked and answered. I already asked this.
One second, I'm checking.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought this was a bathroom.
What?
He was confused.
Metal detector going to the bathroom.
I've been that high.
In case there's metal in the bathroom, don't ask questions.
I'm going to allow that to be re-asked, Counselor. Overruled. Continue the... Mr. Throw, if you want to restate your question.
Yes.
Ask again.
Yes. So, Mr. Ableton, would an
By any
individual
chance,
be
does
able
anyone
to
have
see
food?
the plants outside of the barn while standing outside
Oh,
of
there
the
it
white
is.
picket fence
Go
area
across the
of
hallway.
White Widow?
Droid has snacks.
Okay, I'm confused. Is
I
this
do have
like
food,
just
though.
general anybody or us at that specific time?
They didn't take it.
General anybody.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Ableton, would a person be able to see inside of that barn while standing outside the white picket fence?
Where we were at, no shot.
Okay. If somebody had walked along a fence around to the other side, would they have been able to see into that barn while standing outside the fence?
No.
That was a really dumb question to
I
ask.
don't know how many times they're going to answer that question.
That was actually the prosecution asked that in a really bad way, and that was actually a big win.
One moment.
It basically is saying the entire premise of the search was illegal.
I do not have any further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Defense, would you like a chance to redirect?
Nah, we're good.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, thank you for your time. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem, sir.
That was definitely a mixed bag.
Defense, do you have any further witnesses?
Nah, we rest on witnesses, but
Okay, would
I
you
do
like
want
go
to.
over evidence?
Yeah. I mean, I want to go over the photographs, the panoramic view from the traffic stop. Those would be I think B through F or whatever. I would like to just review those, bring those to your attention. There's also the matter which is captured in the photos of some non-yielding plants under a canopy that I just want to call your attention to. Those do not produce anything, and they may have affected the miscount of plants, because I do want to bring the attention again,
that's true.
number 4
They're talking
on the
about the
police
plants
report,
that are
the
literally
state's
just
evidence
props
in
there.
the count of 30 plants outside on the
Thank you,
visible
13 lucky
farmland
gypsies.
outdoors.
For the
Not
raid.
32, as stated by the prosecution, but 30 by my count, by Mr. Ableton's count. And I'm sure if you count them a few times, probably average out to about 30, which is the legal amount. And that concludes my examination of the evidence, as well as actually just
Hope
to
you had a
bring
good
up and
stream.
clarify the employment record. I had 2 separate screenshots from that just to clarify that it was restored to an earlier date, and he's still listed as farm labor, just to make sure there's no suspicion of tampering with any documents. But Mr. Ableton, according to the transparent public records of the company, was employed as a farm laborer, had no apparent authority to grant access to any aspect of the property, and was asked to do so. And that's it. Yep.
Okay, Councilor Brown. Prosecution, you have a closing?
I would like a brief recess to.
Oh,
round out
holy
my
shit! They
closing
put up the
remarks.
picture of their.
How
I
long
didn't
do
know
you
they could
need,
do
sir?
that.
10 minutes.
Is that good enough for you, Mr. Braun, to get yours together?
That is the pictures up there.
Oh, I'm good to go right now. But if
just realized
counselor
that was
needs
there
10
in my-
minutes, I'm fine with that.
1 minute.
Okay, 10 minutes. Court's in recess.
Wait, what just happened?
They're taking a 10-minute recess. I think they said 10-minute.
Oh, good. I
Yep,
need a
10-minute
joint.
recess.
Cigarette break.
Like they say, like, hey,
Oh, I haven't had a cigarette in a while.
Recess time.
Sorry. Man, I hate being in court. It reminds me.
Get
of
out the
church.
way, Leo.
Oh my god.
So what? There's a washing machine. Washing machine.
Run. I mean, don't run.
I'm running. No, I'm not.
Run.
I'm not
Yo.
running.
They're not looking.
Here.
Oh, there's a
You're
cop.
so lucky I'm out of it right now, or I'd tase your ass.
Hello, Ursula.
Hey.
Thank you.
Better have a good ass day. Yeah.
Okay, now who were the cops that assaulted me? Who were they?
So,
I don't know no
It was
cops'
that guy.
names.
It's that guy. It's
That
him.
guy.
It's him.
Which one?
It's him. Get him.
what?
You were one of them. Who was the other one?
Wrangler,
Okay.
man. It was Wrangler.
I was one of them.
Wrangler
What the
was
fuck does
driving.
that mean?
Yeah, you guys, you and Wrangler, you assaulted
Me
me.
and Wrangler.
Say sorry.
I assaulted you. I didn't
Yes.
assault you.
You
That was
a
like a
Shit.
vehicular.
I'm not
like
gonna
a
tell you
vehicular
sorry for
assault.
something I didn't do. All right.
Okay, well,
So
You
if
you
you wanna come
definitely
at me
didn't tell him to
sideways, if
stop.
you want me to speak on your behalf, you can. Or you can just fuck off.
Does anybody have an extra joint?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
You enjoy it, Phil?
Ah,
What are you doing?
tired. We can probably go sleep here soon.
Oh, okay.
Long
Oh,
day.
you can
Oh,
just go to
Phil.
sleep in the bush?
I live in the bush. I am the
Oh.
bush.
You are the bush. I gotcha.
By the way, Phil, after the first part of the court case, there was a lot of gunshots and explosions, so I started running away, and I ended up at that Epsilon place. And I watched
Yeah.
the video for like the last 5 minutes before tsunami happened.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's very soothing. I like the music.
The music's horrible. What are you talking about?
Oh, it drills into your head after a while, though. You really start to enjoy it after about 10
Made me
minutes.
want to jump off a high place.
You know, I felt like that at first too, but it really just got in there, man.
We'll stick it out for the closings, but then after that, I'll probably go to sleepies.
Okay. So you're saying?
For the closings, yeah, I guess.
Right on, dude. I don't know how late I'm staying up either, but
I
Gotta
have a
see it
suspicion
through.
that the judge might end up taking quite a while to decide this, just because it is I think his first case, or
No,
one of
it's
his first
not.
cases.
no,
No?
this is Temple, man. He's been around for a while.
Oh, is the
That's
second
Grayson.
judge?
I think
Yeah.
Temple's the second judge.
Oh, I see.
I think Grayson. I don't know though. The guy Temple standing behind him. The dude in front is Grayson though, standing like above him.
Yeah, so he might have to like go over all of the evidence with the other judge and stuff.
Right on.
Or it might take only a few minutes. It's hard
Yeah,
to tell
the same with
sometimes.
Grayson. I think he was a lawyer, and then he got judged.
No, you know, last I checked, I can be standing here if I want. I can stand here all I want.
Okay.
I Scott me Karen. This guy, all he can do is insult me. He can't talk to me.
Yeah,
All
I've
he can
tried
do
to
is
talk
insult
to you.
me.
I've tried to talk to you. but
No,
you
all
sat
you said
here
was fuck off.
and
That's
you
like
complained.
all you told me this whole time is fuck off.
So you
didn't want to
came at
talk
me
to me.
sideways.
That's all you
Came
can
at me
say.
sideways, started talking.
I know.
I
Freaking
haven't let me
pig.
get any words in. I didn't do anything. I
Okay, well,
wasn't doing it. I was
okay, well, I'm standing right here. Talk
I
to
tried
me.
to get you medical.
Man, maybe not directly, but indirectly, you were on the side of
You were
that
definitely
hit
on
her
the
and
side.
it caused her to blow up, man. And that was fucked up. And I yelled at you guys that it was going to happen. And you guys ignored me.
And you still,
and you stood by, which is almost as bad as being guilty.
You mean I ignored you? Like,
You
again,
ignored
you guys have no idea.
You ignored
what
my
the fuck
cries
happened
for
in the
you to
car.
I feel like you guys
I-
are directing this hatred at the wrong person.
Yeah. Anyways,
No, he did pretty much.
it is what it is. I pretty much
blow
yeah.
this
Say
girl up.
yeah. I pretty much.
about it either. I mean,
No, he's not. Like, literally from jump. He's like, fuck off.
Yeah, no, not from the jump. It was after you continuously said, I did this to you.
I don't know,
It
man.
wasn't
You
me.
should just respect yourself and be honest, dog.
No, it's not about any of that. It's more about when I'm trying to tell you or
Just say
render.
sorry, dog.
I'm not gonna say sorry
He's
because I
not
didn't
gonna
do
say
anything
sorry
wrong.
because he's an asshole.
Bro, swallow up that pride and say sorry,
I'm not
dog.
saying
Come on.
it's not pride.
Could've
I'm
said
just
sorry
not gonna
for your
say
other
sorry. I'm not
officers.
gonna say
it's
sorry.
not
Sorry
you
for
know,
my
the
other
papa, they
officer.
think they can get
Other
away with
officer is a
everything.
grown ass man and can do it himself. It's not on me.
So grown ass
But you're
man
still
can't
in
say
the
sorry?
Wait, what? You're an officer. You're in the same car as officer.
He's not a fucking
Failed to say
babysitter.
anything until after the fact, ex post facto.
Bitch, you
and
weren't
then
even
start,
there.
You guys have no
angry
idea.
I don't
and then
fucking
have an
care.
attitude with
I have no
everybody
idea.
here, especially
we should
me.
all just-
And no offense, man. This is
No
this isn't
idea.
the first time you've done something like this. When my weed man was stolen, you
exactly.
did jack shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because there was multiple other. Okay, again, you still don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I think I do, because I already talked to
don't.
3 other officers. You did jack shit. You got mad at me for pulling a gun out to save my own van when it was getting shot at and bulldozed. That's what you cared more about.
True. I was there.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about.
So your attitude here is why we have an attitude.
Right,
Street goes both ways, man. Street goes
Street
two
goes
ways.
both ways.
And it shouldn't be a us versus them mentality. You're supposed
It's
to
already.
be on our
It's
side.
always.
You're
what do you
supposed to be
mean?
defending us. It's
yeah,
your job to
tried,
protect and
but I've
serve,
been
right?
attacked. Yeah, I've been attacked by you guys this entire time. So
You attacked me.
You started the conversation with
attack?
fuck off, dog.
I literally was attending to my scooter.
She was
Because
literally
that
accusing me
reindeer
of doing
guy,
something
he
I
hit
didn't
my
do.
scooter. I attended to my scooter, and y'all kept going.
And there's a reason why people are angry with the police.
Okay, let me
Peaceful
ask you.
people
Let me ask
join
you a
gangs to
question.
protect
You
themselves.
guys want to hear what the fuck he has to say, and you guys are expecting him to be on your side. Yet you interrupt him every 5.5 fucking seconds.
He's not saying
Why
nothing.
would after he,
He's saying a lot right now.
He's trying
He's
to.
saying, "Oh, you guys are crazy and shit."
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are so bent on stating your fucking opinion that not for 1 second do you want to hear someone else's fucking
Look,
opinion,
you've
because
already
your
said-
opinion is the one that matters.
I said you guys are demanding a
She
sorry
wasn't
for
even
something
there.
I didn't do.
She wasn't there. She doesn't know.
You guys are demanding a sorry for something I didn't do. No,
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
want
say
a
sorry.
sorry. I
for
want to
something
press
I
charges. I'm pressing
then go
charges. I
press
don't want no
charges.
fucking sorry. I know.
Go
you're
talk
not
to a
gonna-
fucking lawyer then. Go talk to a lawyer.
Do what you gotta
Save
do.
your energy.
Talk
Go
to
talk to a lawyer.
Get a judge.
Oh, I got that shit ton of
and
energy. I got
we'll,
energy for you.
we'll
Trust
get
me
it
there.
done. It's cool. Go talk to a lawyer. Get a court
Anyone
case
got
up.
any
I'll
weed?
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
There you go.
Is there anything else y'all want to complain about?
I mean, we gave you the opportunity to talk.
You know, I highly recommend you guys like maybe complain to like your lawyers, or if y'all have therapists, complain to your therapist rather than an individual just
helpful.
because they're part
Okay,
of the police
girl,
department.
why are you even talking? You weren't even there.
Because
like,
I
who
don't
are
give a
you?
shit. I'm seeing something wrong here. I'm gonna fucking say something about it.
You want to
Like,
see
get that
something
stick
wrong?
out of your
You should
fucking
check
eye.
Pigs have to
Twatter
help
and see
other
her
pigs
burning
out, you know?
body.
It's not even about.
As a
I
result
know,
of
Mom,
the
it's
car.
all over
doing
Twitter,
that.
and it's all because of the cops. And here you are,
Right.
sympathizing with the papa. Like what? Like who invited her?
Really?
She showed up.
Invited me.
On some
straight
wrong
up
shit
invited her to
happened,
this.
and I was.
Mhm.
Because apparently, you continue to accuse
How's
me
that
over
boot
something I
taste?
didn't do.
I mean, it's all over Twitter. The pics are everywhere.
If you have an issue with the
fine.
police department, make a complaint overall about the police department. Don't attack one person about it. Okay? Carter is literally the
it's
most
actually
fairest
two
fucking
people.
cop I know.
I mean, if you were there, you would know there was two people actually.
That's not the point.
Right.
I'm telling you
There's two
that
people.
Carter
One
is
was
the
driving, one
fairest
was in the
fucking cop
passenger.
that I know. He's the most excellent fucking cop that I know.
Oh,
So if you have an
most
issue with the
excellent.
police
There's no such thing as
department,
an excellent cop.
everyone
No
always
such
has an
thing.
issue with the
Your
police
opinion matters so
department.
much, lady.
Then go ahead and complain about the entirety of the police department rather than attacking
Don't
just
tell us
one
where to
individual.
direct our voice, dog.
I'm not
Thank
telling
you.
you where to direct
Dude,
your voice.
basic
I'm
sounds
just
like a
sending
Karen.
something
ethics
out.
classes will teach
Uh-huh.
you that doing something directly and watching something happen and standing by and doing nothing is just as bad, man. That's the problem. He was in the car. He was instigating the
Then
situation.
y'all go be a
where
police.
that
I
resulted in
Y'all
murder.
go be a police.
You guys again
Dude,
are
Y'all
you
go
were,
be a
you
accusing me
were,
of
cop,
something
you know?
Wrangler was
that I
harassing
didn't
me
do.
right beforehand, and you
Do
were
a better
there.
job.
You
I
were
don't
taking
need to
sides with
join
him
the pig
and
pen.
instigating the problem, man.
Do a better
I
Which
was
resulted in
instigating.
Aura
How
getting
was I
hurt.
instigating?
Be easy.
How was I instigating?
I don't know who that girl
Dude.
was, but you know.
Everything he was
dead.
saying, you didn't stop him. You didn't
I didn't
try
stop it.
to.
Okay, but you say I instigated.
You
How did I
didn't try to
instigate?
stop him, and you're supposed to be. You have a
You were
badge, man.
protesting. Okay, you were protesting.
Not at that time.
We were not
There was-
protesting at the time. We were just standing waiting.
We're talking about freedom of speech. We're talking about freedom of speech. I mean, officers
Oh, I
also
don't have
have the
freedom
right
of
to
speech
freedom of
now,
speech as
guys.
well.
And
So
when
I
I don't have
guess,
freedom of speech now.
I guess we
So,
don't
That's
have
not
freedom
what
of
he
speech
said.
no more.
again, so I guess that's where we're at. So you guys, Carter, Wrangler says something to you guys. You guys start talking about freedom of speech, but as soon as he says something, you can't say anything to you guys anymore. Is that what I'm hearing?
blew up as a
Because that's
result,
not.
man.
Because that's not a.
Here you go, brother.
Freedom of speech goes two ways. You know what I'm saying?
Try to keep the
If
mood
you
light.
stand by
But hey,
and watch your
that's what it
your
is.
fellow
Cortez is
officer do
pepper
something
seal.
wrong and you do nothing, man, then you're just as guilty. I'm sorry.
So what do you want to do? Arrest him on the spot? Is that what you guys are
Do
looking
something
for?
before someone you're supposed to protect and serve gets blown up right in front of your fucking face, man.
Like that was
Right.
literally assault. Like I was attending to my motor vehicle and y'all kept coming at me.
You gotta stop talking about food. I'm getting very hungry.
Unfortunately, though, they see that as a potential admission of guilt.
Everybody
because,
in
you
the
know,
court for
laws are
behaving themselves. I know it was a little rough at the beginning. You've all behaved
No
yourselves
offense, it
very
wouldn't be
nicely,
like
and I want to
so
thank you for
watching
that.
them if it was like you know what I mean? I wouldn't like you're like he's like oh I'd represent you. He's like no you wouldn't.
Does it have pepper?
If we really
Every
can't
time
push a
we
shove,
push
you
they
wouldn't.
just point guns in our faces.
No, you
man.
wouldn't. If it was first come to shove and it was Wrangler versus Aura, you're gonna back up your fellow officer. Everyone knows that. Even I like, even the dumbest motherfucker in Los Santos knows that.
Really?
Sly, you have a spider.
Grilled cheese.
Or you said something about
I want grilled cheese.
They wanted a new build. Well, they want a building eventually.
Y'all ever have
Is
grilled
Aura still
cheese
out there
that
yelling
has,
at him?
like, tomato jam
Hell no.
inside?
Oh, she's not gonna stop.
No, she's not.
No.
Listen,
Yes.
I was just letting her go, you know?
Just not gonna
Grilled
stop.
cheese. I was going to say
I was just letting
I
it happen.
literally
It was
sell
funny.
Pizzas
soup.
are.
I get he's sick too, but if he loosened up a little bit too, it wouldn't probably have
Just
been as
fucking
big of a deal.
apologize that it happened, man.
I
Like,
know.
and things could be so much, like, easier. Like,
No,
why?
you know, I just said it. Why don't you just apologize for like what the big? Oh, sorry that happened
Because
to
they
you. Or
immediately
sorry,
get
my.
defensive against the people who they're supposed to be protecting and serving, and that's the issue, dude.
That girl was so mad. No. She was
Alright.
so
No, the other chick, man. Like, who was
Yeah,
that?
that chick that walked out was so fucking.
She was like white knighting him.
She was pressed.
Dude, I just was like, shoot, she's getting up in our grill, and I was like, you weren't even fucking there. Like,
Right.
sorry, shut up.
Pizzas with the tomato sauce.
Imagine bootlicking that hard, man.
It's kind of true.
That you know she's going for PD toe. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There has to be reasoning.
I'm gonna rob me with it, Mr. Throw. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh shit.
I am ready, Your Honor.
Exactly.
Well, here we go.
Court is back in session. Prosecution, when you're ready, give your closing arguments.
They just continued it.
Oh, good.
Oh, you've got a gem on your hands.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today, we heard officer testimony from both Captain Wrangler and Senior Officer Carter confirming that the marijuana plants on the property of White Widow were in visible plain sight from outside of the property line, the white picket fence. The number of plants observed by the police was of a quantity where a reasonable person would believe that there was over 30 plants on the property. Officers, having probable cause based on the evidence of a crime in plain sight, entered the property legally, as there is Fourth Amendment exception to warrantless searches and seizures for illegal items in plain sight, and also when officers have probable cause that the property contains evidence of a crime. The witness, Sebastian Ableton, claimed on the stand that his sister, the defendant, Sarah Ableton, would have zero knowledge of the plants that he stated he planted. Yet he also admitted, and it is public record, that she lives in the house on the same property where the plants were found. There are inconsistencies in the testimony from Sebastian Ableton, specifically the stated job title of bud tender versus the listed job title in defense's B as farm labor. The largest inconsistency comes when the witness Sebastian Ableton stated that there was no way somebody could see into the barn and see the plants within from outside the property line, the white picket fence. Photo 1 within the People's A clearly shows the white picket fence marking the property line to the right side of that photo. Prosecution argues that this photo clearly shows that someone standing outside the property could see within the barn. Additionally, photo 3 of the People's A shows several large holes and gaps in the barn structure, further proving that someone from outside the property line could see within the barn. Now, the defense argues that there's only 30 plants in photo 4 of the People's A. And if that even if that number is accurate, the plants within the barn were still in plain sight, and those plants would bring the total number of plants on that property over the legal limit of 30 when considered alongside the plants that were planted. The defense would also argue that the defendant was ignorant of the plants on the property, can be held liable for the crime that the number of plants is evidence of. However, Section 11 criminal liability of the dispensary statute clearly states any deviation from the above guidelines, including failure to have employees listed, dispensary's paperwork failure including failure to have the employee listed on the dispensary's paperwork, failure to adequately advise the authorities via 311, or the illegal sale of marijuana, shall open the individual owner, manager, or employee performing actions outside these guidelines to criminal liability. The defendant is the owner of the business, owner of the property, and she lives on this property. This is clear constructive possession of the defendant of all the plants on this property. Your Honors, people of the court, the evidence is clear. Officers acted fully within their legal duties given to them by the state, and evidence of drug trafficking was found. It is beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty of this crime. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Defense. The floor is
Your
yours,
Honors,
sir.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, again, I want to make the distinction between Miss Ableton's responsibility as a business owner and her culpability as a criminal co-conspirator in the cultivation of this dope. Mr. Sebastian Ableton confessed up on the stand and was found guilty of the cultivating charges being discussed here in this case. And at no point in time did the prosecution elaborate on any possible motive or benefit to Miss Ableton in having illegal amounts of weed knowingly growing on her legal weed growing property for her legal weed growing business, White Widow. There's absolutely no sensible argument where she would be agreeable to using her own property to further some sort of criminal weed growing enterprise. There's literally anywhere else in the state someone such as Miss Ableton could choose to grow excessive amounts of weed if she saw fit to do so in addition to her legal weed business. Mr. Ableton acted alone as a bad actor at the bottom rung of a corporate enterprise, and this does not absolve Miss Ableton of responsibility over her business. In fact, I would argue that it would be fair that her business is striked for this situation. However, to be held culpable criminally for a crime for which she was not present, which has been confessed to by another person, on the basis of a search which was dodgy at best. I refer again to the photo of 30 weed plants growing outdoors, which was used as probable cause to enter and search without a warrant a weed growing farm. There's simply no further circumstantial or material evidence that suggests that Miss Ableton either A, knew what was going on, B, was anywhere near the property around the time this happened, or C, would have had any potential benefit personally from this going on. And as Mr. Ableton had no apparent authority to provide access to the property, even if he did have keys, the search was not just, and Mr. Wrangler should have gotten himself a warrant or contacted Miss Ableton for consent to search the premises. And I will point out again that beyond the search of the cultivated weed on the farm, no further searches of Miss Ableton's properties turned up any additional evidence of drug trafficking. So this is a witch hunt and an attempt by the state to dismantle the legal cannabis enterprise as a whole in the state of San Andreas. And the dodginess of the search, as well as the lack of coherence of the investigation, should not be upheld in this court. Ms. Ableton deserves some sort of sanction, as the business
how
is
Phil's has
ultimately
been
her responsibility.
popping the whole time.
I'm not arguing that, but to find her guilty of drug trafficking based on the lack of evidence shown here today is absolutely atrocious. You must acquit Miss Ableton.
Thank you, Councillor Braun. Okay, I'm going to call this court a recess.
Fuck yeah!
Judge Temple going to order. I want good behavior in here, ladies.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Almost popped the
Sorry.
there.
Sorry.
We don't have a time
Sorry.
stamp on how long this will take.
You okay?
Throw something.
You good? Nothing, man. A piece of tile fell down. You guys all saw that, right?
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah,
A piece of tile.
it
That's
was
crazy.
It was tile. It was just fell from the ceiling, man.
Faulty
Yeah,
courthouse
that's
ceiling.
crazy. Are you good?
Whoa.
I heard hash browns.
He's passed though. It happens.
You okay? You good?
Are you all right?
Where am I?
Oh,
you're in the courthouse.
So wait, are they
In
doing
the
a verdict
courthouse,
now? Or are
dude.
they deliberating?
Yep, another break.
Yes.
Deliberating.
Hey, you good?
And
My glasses
we can't
on.
really know how long this one will take.
Yeah, just put your
Or,
glasses
or
on. You're
what
fine,
ended up
dude.
happening? Did he just like continue to tell you to fuck yourself?
It
The opposite.
smells.
Man, I don't know how this is gonna
Which
go.
one? That
Your upper
partner?
lip, bitch.
That guy was trying to pay me off.
What?
Like to
Love
stop
you,
talking
Hannah.
about it, pretty much.
Really?
He's trying to pay you off.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
said no.
Shit. Dude.
I only see out of one eye.
You gotta sue
Droid,
the
where
shit
did
out
you
of
get
Nora.
that cookie, by the way?
I am going to. I will.
It's from.
You should hire Murphy.
Shoot. Oh, the
Shrugway.
Shrugway. That's it.
Of course it was.
I also have a 30-inch sub. It goes
sub?
all the way
Yep.
across my pocket.
Yep.
Droid, what the?
I like sticking those in my mouth, like the whole thing.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, they just
Same.
didn't put it on any meat.
The whole foot line is right
Over
in my
there,
mouth.
like, telling everyone about his dick.
Can't fit it
It's the
all up,
best.
It's actually 30 inches, so that's
With
worth
the
it.
Wait,
bread.
she doesn't have it. Did you get one installed, dude?
Oh no, I'm talking
I
about a
get vegan
sandwich.
foot long.
Oh.
All the
Yeah.
fixins, all the sauces.
Yes,
Yeah, lettuce.
except with no meat.
What you know about lettuce?
On the other hand, I do not want to
Latos, dog? I know everything. But Latos.
Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Fern.
man. Sorry, I'm in the way.
What about that Latos
No, no, no,
life?
good.
That's important.
Four heads of cabbage, you know,
Or is important.
romaine.
Damn.
Oh, you're talking about fermentation.
Whoa.
Wow,
What-
I'm
what-
being targeted by both sides.
Damn.
Freaking double team.
Did this
way.
become like a rap video
Respectfully.
all of a sudden?
Yeah, we need a
Like a
beat. We need a
reverse one?
beat.
All right, spit some fire, Kara.
Oh god. That is not my strong suit.
You're in the spotlight now.
You got this. Get it.
Nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
If I wasn't so sore, I'd be backing it up too.
Oh, your feet
Pack
aren't,
it
aren't
up,
very
pack it
comfortable,
up, pack it up, pack it up.
So
So is weed gonna be legal still?
I don't know.
Yes.
If they
Well, hopefully.
outlaw all the, like, if they
That's where you want to
basically
huh?
cause all the dispensaries to shut down, then they can, like, make weed illegal that way, basically.
Hell
That's what they're trying to do,
yeah.
dude. Wrangler literally admitted it to my face.
That's right, man.
I thought that can't you still plant 2 plants on your own property?
That's right.
Well, the thing is, like, you can't have the weight once they're harvested.
Oh yeah, that's
They weigh
true.
too
I mean,
much.
most people don't own property though, right?
Yeah,
No.
but even
That's
after
true.
that, like once they're harvested, like if you have it in your house when you find it, that's, like, that's
I usually
felony
just
right
poo in
there.
other people's
Yeah.
bathrooms.
Hell yeah. I come to the courthouse to shit.
Hell yeah, dude. WindSong had a bidet in her house, and it was, you know,
That wasn't a bidet.
clean butthole. That wasn't a bidet. That was a sink.
Yeah, that was
I know that.
Damn.
Okay, bye.
I've always wanted to use one
It
of
was
those.
just
man.
overflowing.
I knew that. I knew that.
Never got around to draining it.
Well, you know what?
I'm sorry, you
At
always
least
wanted
if it worked, then it worked.
No bidet.
I dropped it like that, you know.
That's better.
In my nasty overflowing sink.
A couple times, yeah.
She's trying to waffle stomp in her fucking sink.
I mean,
Is that
when
why
you're
it smelled
when you
like
get to
that?
32, you gotta really look out for hemorrhoids and use the right, you know. And you don't want to wipe too hard and like, you know,
I can't see out of my
you gotta
left
use a little
eye.
bit of moisture back there, you know, and you know, mucil, you know.
You gotta open it, Phil.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't.
Why?
You don't want to like
It
start
hurts.
throwing grapes on your ass.
Alright,
No,
we'll just keep
no.
it shut for a minute.
Don't tell
You
you
gotta
that
use
in high
the.
school. I mean,
You know they have wipes for men too. You know that.
yeah, I know, yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't tell you
Something
that stuff
fell
when you're growing
down
up,
and
man. You're gonna get hemorrhoids and stuff when you're older.
Wipes for men.
Shit just stops working.
And Elias.
Is your car that disappeared?
What the fuck happened there?
Wipes for what?
Oh! Someone take a picture. It's Wrangler.
What?
It's Wrangler.
Dude, how high am I right now?
All of us would have to be high for that, I think.
Right.
We have
Why is there a whole
having
ass
a
man driving
communal
a
trip.
fucking Mustang in here?
That is
or whatever. Charger.
Oh no, I see it too. That's what I'm saying. All of us would have to be
How
high.
did this vehicle
Communal
Yo, am I
trip.
stoned?
Yeah, taking
What the fuck?
$500 for a raffle.
Oh my god! He killed
Oh my
that man!
god.
Oh, he just killed that man!
Oh my god, murder!
He just murdered that man!
Spree.
He got Wrangler.
What the
Officer, you're a fucking legend, mate.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
get
could
that
taser
car.
him.
Clearly a terrorist.
Walking in the door. Look at that shit.
You could
Yeah,
not
dog.
lethal.
Oh my
next to the
god,
car.
look at that
I saw it
person
right
with a
there.
gun walking through the door.
Wait, what?
This is terrible.
What's
What
going
a
on?
terrible man.
Thanhanks, Wrangler.
He just shot that person.
Wrangler's my hero. Wrangler's
Well,
my
Wrangler
hero.
saved us.
I will find you.
I'm the guy in the car.
I'm so confused.
I'm fucking stoned as shit.
Did he just shoot that car into oblivion?
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
high
the
right
car
now.
get in here the first.
Yeah,
I think he ate it.
A window.
Was there even a car to begin with?
You know, I think
Or was that a
that
metaphor
just like a
for this
thing
courtroom?
it was still hotboxed.
I think it's one of those hologram things.
Like, are we all cars stuck in a courthouse?
Oh,
Shit.
Dude,
Oh, fuck.
we're just trying to
all
get. We're
cars.
just trying to find an. We're just trying to find an off ramp exit just to get home.
Bro, yeah, like, do we need oil changes? Think about that, man.
I didn't say anything.
I need an
We need to
oil change.
replenish.
You guys know what an oil change is?
Okay.
I've had a few oil changes to pass a few drug tests.
It is.
Fuck.
How do you?
But that's why we
What
call
is
him
it?
21 you here.
Where you take someone else's pee and you put it into your own kidney
Yeah,
so you pee it out.
Wow.
That sounds like
wait,
Jacob.
why?
Piper,
What?
so we
You
just
put
call
it in
him
your own
21.
kitty. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
Why
get a
do you
really
like
long
that?
needle
Turkey
and
baster?
you take, yeah, you know, a really long
someone
needle
was
and you
selling
get
it in the
clean
city.
pee. It's called an oil
Don't
change.
talk
You
about
take all
it.
your dirty pee
Oh,
and
was
put
it,
clean
was
pee
it,
in.
was
Like,
it Mabel?
dude,
Did you just see that
put like
woman
a
fly
tube
through
in
the
your
air?
urethra.
Oh my god.
Vanessa.
What is happening?
You guys never heard of oil change?
We are all high as shit.
I've never heard of that in my life, dude.
It's like a reverse catheter.
I can't. I can't.
I learned it from Blue Mountain State.
From what?
Fuck.
Show.
Mountain
I learned
State.
everything from a show.
Okay, you know I don't want
Yeah,
sugar.
Blue Mountain State is great.
Fucking broken right now.
That's how they pass drug tests.
I think I need to sleep this off, y'all.
Oh,
think the city's
I thought you
so
just got a
high.
fake dick and you filled it
Yo,
with someone's
alright,
clean pee.
yeah.
They took it. They're a college football player, so they had to like do it real. Like,
He's got enough loaf in his meat.
Oh,
He don't need
so
no
they had to
more.
like really go the extra mile.
yeah.
Dude, fuck that.
So I'm more curious. Well, what
Well,
about
he
this
was a
enema
loafy
with
guy back
someone's
in the
urine?
day.
Dude, he just like
He's one of them
explained that
guys.
shit. Why aren't we listening?
Sorry, no. I saw some woman fly through the air. There was a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, is that what people were freaking out about?
Yeah. She fucking flew.
Yeah, she did. She flew like Superwoman.
She's gone.
That was Vanessa. She.
You would not
Yeah.
forget the way you
Ew.
feel right now.
You know, she does get a
know
lot
he-
of free
he
weed.
doesn't
She's
have,
got that
meat butt.
lifetime membership.
Yeah, she's.
Oh
she's
yeah.
high all the time.
Yeah, for life.
High in the air.
I'm sorry.
A fly.
My tolerance
Is
doesn't
smoking
allow
weed
me to
bad?
get that high anymore.
Smoking weed is very good.
Yeah, it's good.
Is
It's
it bad
medicine.
though?
No. No, why would it be bad?
Because what if it's not good?
Yeah, like once if you
really
smoke,
never killed anybody.
once if you're doing like 5 to 6 bong tokes a day for like 20
I mean,
years
like-
straight, you think that's healthy for you, or
Like everything that makes you feel nice is good, right?
like coughing up resin? Is
I
that
don't know
good for
about
you? I
that
mean,
one.
you could probably smoke it later on. I mean,
If you cough up balls of it, you definitely could smoke it.
Ask Droid. He's smart and shit.
Meatloaf.
He's
might
also
wanna
like not a
clean it, though.
human.
No, he's
like,
like
clean my
a
lungs
droid,
like
you
from
know?
from resin.
Yeah, we should
phlegm.
ask him for advice on
No, I
like
mean
human things.
the resin. Just
do it all the time.
yeah, so it get rid of the bacteria.
Well,
and
like when it
stuff.
comes to like bodily function of humans, you know?
Oh.
Well, to be fair, I know the theory. I just don't know the practical application.
She'll be fine.
Droid, is weed good?
He could.
It is
He could come back
good,
as
but
like
it also
ghost or
needs to
like
be
a-
taken in moderation, just like everything else.
Moderation.
Moderation.
Just remember,
Moderation,
moderation in
moderation.
everything, including
Moderation.
moderation.
Man, I
He's
gotta
doing a lot
learn
of
how
drugs
to.
to suppress Tyler.
My
Or
ligaments.
you could smoke
And the
bong
suppression
tokes
Tyler,
every
right?
day and be an ultra stoner.
I'm getting a new liver and I don't want to destroy this one, man.
Would bring.
Or you could become an alcoholic
Maybe.
with your new
Maybe he just
liver.
develops it.
And then it'll get ruined just like my old
No,
one.
Bozo.
Yes,
No.
please don't ruin your new liver.
And it's because your last 2 livers were like not that good.
What?
You know? Yeah, you
You
maybe.
just start drinking again. I mean, it makes you feel good.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
that's
forget
what I
about that
wanted.
shit.
Why do you try to make things hard?
And there's
and play
new
the
drug going around called metamorphine, dude. It like
No,
makes you
you
trip
no,
for
no.
hours.
Hey,
And then
What the
you
fuck's
like,
metamorphine?
I guess it
You're
makes
like
you feel
see
shitty
clowns
after,
and
but I
stuff.
really
What
need
is that, man?
Is that that
makes you
crocodile
see
thing?
colors and shit.
Yeah,
I want
saw
my
clowns.
skin to fall off too.
I want to
Yeah,
become a
definitely.
crocodile.
Fall off. It just
Oh.
makes you
It does
feel
make
shitty
your
after
skin
a while.
fall off.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you
sure
can
crocodile
do
makes your skin fall
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I'm 99% sure it does.
I wouldn't recommend
We're having a
Googling
conversation.
it, but
I don't mind a little necrosis.
if you Google it, you might change your mind.
Man, I need some kind
One
of
of the first things that
second
go are
opinion.
like your toenails and shit.
I mean,
I'm gonna get
your
everybody
fingernails.
moving
I
in
don't have
one
a fucking phone to tweet.
Or
I too
Honestly-
like frostbite
That stuff.
in warm
I
weather.
got plans to inject that in my
And then your
body.
teeth.
Oh
And
no!
then
When did that happen?
Oswald died?
Oh, it happened like 4 days ago.
Another shot.
Wait, what?
Shit.
No, Oswald
crocodile
died.
4 days ago.
What?
No.
I got
I'm not a
yeah,
drunk.
Like,
What do you mean?
Not you.
Oswald died, dude. You didn't know
Oh
that?
no!
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
No.
That died like 2 days ago.
I mean, it was
It
fun.
happened a while
bitch.
ago.
And then
Yeah,
I
like
got
Wait
it.
for his
Imagine like
album
if she had like a
ago.
straw.
Oh yes, that's definitely
Built
Had
into the
weed.
air that
I would
she's
not
breathing
recommend
around.
taking that.
That's why he hasn't been picking up my calls.
Like her pigtails.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
That'd be a genius.
Paid $3,000 for his album.
A camel pack.
Yeah,
And
he
some
owes me
sort
like
of, like,
2
Yeah.
grand.
Complicated.
Yeah.
Dude, he's not gonna pay you back. He's dead.
Exactly.
Damn it.
God, you guys are so fucked
It'd be
up
just like her
sometimes.
gambling problem.
I,
What's
Why?
in the cola?
I
Dude,
do
so what
have
about
a
your money,
camel
man? He
back.
died.
Yeah, I mean that's sad, but like,
They're very fun.
but the material aspect
Yeah.
So we
of me
get it back
kind of
from
goes
Wu-Tang?
up my
Is that
money,
what
you
you're
know.
Hiking
Amount
and shit.
drinking.
I mean, I haven't like talked to anyone from
No,
Wu Chang
okay.
for a
No, I
while.
can believe that because that time that we were in
Yeah,
a
'cause
car
you've been in a
accident and you were like
forest or
bleeding
whatever.
all over the place, you were more worried about your car.
Yeah, they could
Yep,
wire
yep,
me.
yep.
A little bit of every player looks the same.
Did you tell anybody you were going to the forest?
Dusty would be proud.
No, I needed to go there. I heard the voices.
Okay,
And they
well,
told me to go to the forest.
how are they gonna wire you if they don't know where you are, dude?
I guess that's a good point. True.
Did you go metal detecting in the forest?
No,
Oh, so you have
man.
a problem, dude.
There might be murder kitties.
There's
I'm
murder
not
kitties in the
addicted
forest.
to my
I haven't seen
material
that.
items that mean absolutely nothing to me.
I
I
don't
do
know
not
where
know
to
what you're
find the
talking
metal
about or why
detector.
you would insinuate that, WindSong, but I do not have a problem with objects and owning
Yeah,
things.
you do.
Speaking
money.
Speaking of forests, I saw a wild boar today. I'd never seen one of those before.
Oh yeah, I see him all the time.
Are
I've
you
seen
saying
a
you buy
couple of
one
those.
one from the vendors?
Like literally,
What
I'm
was that?
getting a headache.
Are you saying you buy a one of one from the vendors? There was a one of one item.
Here.
Whoever has the item.
You're talking about
addiction.
me.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
are they about to do the thing?
No, yes, maybe.
Oh, they're
Everybody
Depends
just
on the
started
item.
like straightening
I
up
think-
like it was
Okay.
happening,
Doing the
but
thing.
I don't think they're doing a thing.
I don't see the judges yet.
You want?
We fucking won,
make
bro.
$85
We
to
did
make
it.
it happen.
Hell yeah.
We all think.
Hashtag white
Actually-
label win. Watch it. Watch it.
One time I went out.
That's
to the
$5.50.
forest.
Yeah.
Did Stardust say she won?
All right, I guess.
What'd you find out
No,
there?
I think
we fucking
she's
did it,
just
Paul.
saying that she thinks they did a good job at their case.
A lot of
No, absolutely not.
scary cats.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something deep and intrinsic like myself or something.
No, I didn't find myself at all, dude.
You just found scary cats.
Yeah, they tried to eat my face, and
Oh, that's not good.
I found Phil's gun, and I shot them.
Phil has a gun.
He did.
Oh my god.
Wait, I thought Happy and Phil like tried to shoot you, and then you shot them.
Yeah, I mean Phil didn't try to shoot me. I don't think,
In the
or did he?
car.
I'm gonna go in my head for a moment.
No,
Get out of the car. I was
Phil
already
was just in the crossfire,
bleeding
dude.
out.
We know how to.
Yeah, I don't think Phil would ever pull a gun out on me.
Didn't even get
Phil
a
pulled a gun on
anything.
me.
No, classic ceiling nipple.
Did?
Yeah, when that happened.
Fine. What
Wait,
happened?
so you weren't there.
What?
You guys talking about your fist fight? Because there was no guns in the fist fight.
Just kick your ass with a brass knuckle and then smash my head in.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was gonna say.
Okay,
there
that's
was
a
one
different
weapon.
incident.
I thought it was when Happy shot Bozo.
No, when
No, Phil was the one who warned us. Wait,
How many times you guys shoot each other?
I didn't
Too many
shoot him, He
times.
shot me.
Oh my goodness.
He shot me like at
You
least
went around at
once, maybe
WindSong and
twice.
kidnapped her.
yeah, you
One
did do
time.
that.
He pointed a gun at all of us.
You
Then he
pointed
ran
at me.
Yeah, no, but you rammed us doing like 80 down a road on the opposite side.
That wasn't me. That was Happy.
Fair, fair. But that's
Why
what
are they
we're doing
measuring
here.
peepees up there?
Whoa.
They're not. They're playing a
I
game.
thought I saw. Oh,
Yeah, it's
she
like-
measured her
No,
peepees.
they're playing. Their gun scene goes down to 1.
Maybe she's one of the
Oh.
guys.
There.
Let me try it.
No, like one of the guys.
Since he
Damn
rolled
it.
1, he won. There. That's the
You
game.
got something to talk about, Cara?
Here we go.
Like when you're
Nope.
like
Still
you've been
none.
hanging out with the guys
I
way
know,
too
I
long,
know,
and then
I
they're
know
like,
you girls think it doesn't matter, but it does to us guys. It definitely does. It establishes a hierarchy of dominance.
What the fuck, Phil?
calm down.
I wanted to see if I could hit 420.
Anyone
It's
else
the air
wanna be my
temperature. It's good in here
friend?
today.
I'll train
Oh, yeah, it's
these
nice.
two.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I just
When
now
are they
realized
gonna
how
do
many
their
people are looking down in
deliberation?
a
Oh,
courtroom.
nice.
Oh,
Wow, Aura.
God damn, Aura.
Oh.
Some assets there. I mean,
Oh my god.
you know
Orpheus.
what I mean,
It's a cool name. Like the Greek.
I guess I'm feeling like a 12 today.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
The
I guess you could
pipeline.
say after that Wrangler incident, you're on fire.
Any pipeline?
No,
or
I
like
mean,
a
I don't know,
specific
like
one.
that kind of shit, like getting roughed up and stuff,
Oh
it kind of like
shit.
lets
No,
the
I
fire
don't-
in me,
I don't-
you know?
Oh.
I don't like any of that.
Dude, you were
Hey,
like
if
going
anyone don't
off.
got one and wants a magic one, I can get you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
get hooked up.
Does it remind me tomorrow, Jerry?
Yeah, me too.
It's like I told, you know, when we had that little meeting, Cara.
Aura gets straight up scary.
You don't fuck with Aura. She gets scary, yeah.
Oh damn,
I
am I
would
really
wanna
that
fuck
scary?
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't know. He wanted nothing to do with you, so he called you Karen. And he was trying to avoid you.
I know, he was just calling me names and stuff because he had nothing to say.
Bro, that girl that was with him.
Who? I don't even know who that girl was.
9?
She wasn't even there. She's just like, oh, this guy is like the best man in the whole world.
That was
What?
Cleo.
What are those?
What are you talking about?
Your toes.
My toes. Quit looking at my toes. Stop it.
Or wants to be a cop, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna go that way, but I don't want to.
Imagine like defending someone
Sounds
even though
so
they're like
funny.
accused of attempted murder just because, you know, you strongly feel that that person is the best man ever.
Well, I
Even
would
though you
have
know
to
that,
say-
right?
yeah, I wouldn't say it's attempted. I would say Wrangler attempted murder. He didn't do anything to really do anything. Though.
Dude, I literally yelled at him, don't
Accessory,
hit
then.
the scooter, it's gonna blow up. And he did it anyway.
I
like,
know, she literally
intentionally.
warned him and he still
He
did
was
it.
being very nasty.
seen that shit happen so many times.
You guys are the ones that are being weird. Okay?
Imagine like being up an officer's ass so high up there.
I mean, it's
that you
one thing
defend them
if
even if they were
you're
like a
ignorant
mess
of that shit, but if someone's telling you in the moment, like, hey, this is gonna happen, like, it's a whole new low.
It's like if you know your friend's gonna murder a bunch of people, and you're like, oh, he wouldn't do
Ah,
it.
he
And
would-
then he shows
and
up
you
to a
know,
place with
like-
a gun, you're like, oh shit, he's actually gonna do it, and he does it, and you're like, oh.
Oh, it's a misunderstanding.
But it wasn't me.
It wasn't. I don't know that asshole.
I didn't pull the trigger.
Shut up, Peach Angle.
Oh, did she just tell Pete Shingle to shut up?
Jeez.
He did.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, fingers are fingers, but that's mean.
It's really mean.
He just ran out.
Oh, Alicia. Thank you for the host.
I would cry, honestly, if I was, you know.
We'll have a meeting about it and discuss your consequences.
What's up, guys? Trying to figure out the verdict of
I don't
this
know
White
if
Widow
anyone
court
listens,
case
I don't.
that could potentially cause them to lose their
Are you
dispensary
sure?
license
I wonder what's taking so
and
long.
be a huge hit to legal weed.
I'm here for a
If that
year. Don't
happens.
go for my throat, alright?
Yeah, not like bum like you're homeless. Like they got like a bum toes.
Why does he have a gun out?
He
Ooh.
just shot somebody
Oh,
in the
shit.
courtroom.
Jingle,
What
I'm
do you mean?
sorry.
Oh. No.
Going to apologize with a gun out. Interesting.
Yeah.
Accept my apology.
Los Santos apology.
That does not seem like a voluntary thing right there.
I'm
Gun on
sorry.
shoulder.
It's like I accept my apology or else.
Yeah.
Is that how you
And
get an
then-
apology? We should just pull our guns out on that guy and then.
I don't think it works the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's one of those, you know,
It only works if
us
you have a
versus them
badge on. You
things.
know what I mean? You gotta have a badge to do it.
I mean, he got mad at me for.
Gone over well, right?
See, I would have had a little.
I should have aimed the gun at you know who. That would have gone over well.
That's crazy.
See, I
Yeah,
would have had a little bit of
speaking so
sympathy for
loud.
that cop, but he got mad at me for pulling a gun out when I was trying to save my weed van from getting
Yeah, that's
bulldozered
fucked,
and
dude.
shot up. That's pretty
Yeah,
fucked
fuck
up.
that guy.
Whenever we have to resort to saving ourselves because they don't do their job and then they yell at us for doing that, that's fucked.
I talked to Trooper Ripley and he said, yeah, technically that is pretty fucked up. But he said that, you know, it was the Alta apartment, so, you know, anything, it's like the Wild West. Anything goes.
Man, that place sucks.
Oh, sorry, man.
Still, you shouldn't, like, apparently, I have a right to defend my own property, especially if it's, like, you know, a weed van full of fucking weed.
Yeah.
God damn.
Isn't that like castle doctrine or some shit like that?
Yeah, no, yeah. And I did feel threatened for
I
my life.
believe
There was a
it's the
bulldozer.
Stand your ground.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
same
it's like
thing?
essentially,
No,
I'm
the
guessing.
castle. Well, the castle doctrine is specifically in relation to your home, where the stand your ground principle can be outside
It's
of
your
your home as
property.
well.
I thought castle doctrine meant like extended to
I
your
argue
vehicle.
that van
It's,
is my home.
Yeah,
Well,
because
if
it
you
could
live
be
in
your
there,
home.
that is actually a thing. Yeah, it's based on the phrase "the king of the castle." Like, I'm the king of my castle. So if you're in your castle, you get to say what goes there, including shooting people. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Can I shoot Bozo?
I mean, I threatened for my life. There was a bulldozer in my car. I mean,
I'm the king of the castle.
This isn't your castle, Phil. It's the city hall.
It does kind of look like a castle,
It does, though.
and it's the people's castle.
Yeah, this is all of our castle. Paid for with our taxes and shit.
was that Ursula with the
It's
Hannibal
her castle.
Lecter
Go to the
mask?
other side of that fence over there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, it is there, yeah.
She got injured recently and has been recovering.
She
It's
got
actually
shot in the face with a shotgun.
Jesus.
Oh, I feel really bad for mentioning the Hannibal Lecter mask. Then I feel like an
she's
asshole
actually
now.
looking a lot better. She had an even bigger mask recently,
Oh, wow.
but
Those
she's
are
been
what's
recovering.
Well, hey, I mean, I thought she was like biting people, and they put like a fucking, like, you know, like, oh, hey, we'll put like this collar on you, you know. I just feel like an asshole. Thanks, WindSong.
possible.
You kind of are an
It
asshole.
takes too much.
Yeah, that was kind of
WindSong,
an
here's what I pointed
asshole.
out. Maybe I wasn't trying to be an asshole, but now I feel like it. Wow, WindSong. Wow, way to just rub it in, you know, make it worse.
Give me like $1,000.
You're welcome.
About that.
Oh,
Did
okay.
somebody just say fart?
What?
What?
Ew.
Oh god.
Someone fart?
Nothing detected.
Oh, gross. That smells.
Hydrogen
That's her
sulfide
chicken.
detected.
Wait, what did?
100% church chicken.
What dance?
Who's making these sounds?
He's a
Gotta be a
droid.
DJ,
An
man.
android.
Correct. Designation: Android serial number ZR432, but my friends call me Droid.
Alright, that's a cool name.
Hey, Sly.
Thank
Pretty
you.
much everyone calls him droid regardless if it's his friend or not.
No, that's just
Don't
because
tell anybody, but
everyone's
I'm
my
gonna run for
friend.
mayor.
Oh,
my
You are?
That is
There
way
are some
too
people
early.
who do not
I'm
call
gonna
me
announce
Droid.
it.
Oh my god, is it time?
Oh hell
That's
yeah!
why I'm doing it.
Wait, is it time? What?
That's a
Tuesday.
fucking
No.
good
I don't know, I
idea.
thought it was time.
I'm
Were
getting
you
like
looking at the
everybody
guy with
together.
the
Dude,
cowboy
there's like
hat
over
on?
20
I
performers.
think
Oh,
they're
I
talking
think
to
I
the,
was.
they're
Oh god, I
talking to
think
the
I
Yeah,
right
was.
now.
like,
he gets
Yeah, it looks
he gets
lit.
Almost
confused with
$300,000 already.
he gets confused with judges all
Holy.
the time.
Yeah.
It looks like that royal temple.
That's what's up.
The cowboy hat.
Should I make a song for you?
Yes.
If you want
I
to.
guess Huck also.
Yeah, I knew his name
Okay.
was Tanner. He was just like
I miss
pissing me
Huck.
off and all that.
He looks like that royal temple.
Easy enough.
It's gonna be like 5 hours
Or
long, dude.
the wife. Okay. Royal
Yeah, it looks like a
temple's
really
husband.
good concert.
I can't wait. Have you
I'm
been to the
really
Vinewood?
There we
excited.
go.
Once.
Have you heard the
Oh
sound
yeah, you
system?
performed there.
Yeah, it's dope.
Like from the back, dude. You can hear it from a helicopter.
You know, I was
Yeah, it's
in the
wild.
hills around there doing metal detecting, and I heard TV men performing at the Vinewood Bowl, so I just
Dude.
rode over there and started dancing.
That'd
He
be
was
so
thrilled
fucking
somebody came to
cool.
listen. It was fantastic. And like 3 or 4 other people just
He's gonna
showed
be
up.
the host.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's great. He'd be a really
Yeah,
good
he's
host.
perfect, dude.
What the hell is going on there?
They're like
If you need any
perfectly
help, let me
synced.
know.
Yeah, I need help, dude. I need all help. I
Oh
can
my
get.
god.
Okay, let me know what I can do to help.
I need like drivers. I need security. I need caterers. I need shit ton of stuff.
Oh shit.
Dancers.
Dancers.
I can be
Exotic
security.
I'm sitting on my face.
Maybe I could do catering.
Yeah.
Piper. Piper.
You ruined it.
Oh my god. A man firing you.
What the fuck is going on?
They're doing a line dance.
Is that like for good luck?
It's like a flash dance. Is that like that's
Pretty good for a guy that's pretty well
and
synchronized.
like what was that? It was the wobble.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, so synchronized dancing, wow baby, wow baby, wow baby. It was like backing it up and like stomping the foot like one time, yeah.
Oh, I've never quite understood that song.
There you go.
There's a lot of random actions.
The cha-cha slide. Take it back. Take it back now, go. To the left.
You missed a lot,
Reverse,
Orzo.
reverse.
If you,
Cha-cha.
For some reason
A
in
lot has
America,
happened
that is
since
popular
then.
at weddings.
And cruise
Make a
ships.
Los Santos slide.
Cruise ships, huh?
Yeah.
Aren't those places where like viruses and bacteria spread like wildfire?
The cha-cha slide.
Probably. And
Yeah.
herpes.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Herpes
probably
on the
amongst
boat?
like all of the crew.
Yeah.
Phil's
And
been
scurvy.
dancing the whole
Oh
time.
my god.
What are you
Oh,
dancing
well,
to?
all you have to do is
Piper,
eat some
I'm just
vitamin
joking
C.
about the scurvy part.
Your
The
mom.
herpes. No, that's not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Who's whistling?
Especially those Italian ship officers, they usually have like a
Yeah,
ship girlfriend,
that's
like a
what
land girlfriend,
survivors.
and then like a wife. Then you're like, holy shit.
Now
dude,
wait
you
a
got, like-
minute.
Oh, have you? Do you know the YouTube channel,
Yeah,
The
hold
Internet Historian?
Wait a minute.
No, I think so, maybe.
He has a video
making a
called
lot
The
of people
Cost
look
of
bad right
Concordia,
now.
where
Some of
he
them are dead.
chronicles the entire thing, and it is fucking amazing.
I know someone who worked on one of those on that ship when it went down.
Really?
Yeah, I hear it is bad,
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh shit.
You got climbed on top of.
That's why you got so
Oh
excited
my
about-
god.
Wow. That
my
is
God.
And they were
actually
going
pretty
down the
messed up.
lifeboats. When they're going down on the ladder, they was like people were stepping on them.
Aww.
Because all the English-speaking people on the ship knew to evacuate the ship, and everyone else was like confused. And then the Italian officers were like, "Nah, it's good.
What?
Only what?
We're good." Everyone else like, "No, we're not good."
I guess.
I do have facial
Yeah, and
hair.
then like an hour into the boat, like kind of sinking, and then they kind of finally were like, "Okay, maybe we should evacuate the ship."
No, I don't think I can grow facial hair.
I sent an email with the link for that video. It's really incredible. I laughed my ass off, but
What's
also
the
cried.
Concordia?
It's so weird. It's such a bizarre situation.
Wait, are you talking about the cruise ship video he made?
Yes.
Vanessa.
Yeah, that one's good.
And I feel like I need a translator when Droid talks to like dumb it down for me so I understand
What were you
he's talking
drinking?
about.
The Carnival Umbrella Corporation is a very bad corporation.
Oh yes. They do all kinds of weird stuff, like dumping human waste overboard.
Or registering their
Yeah.
ships in a third world country so they don't have to pay taxes.
Oh yeah, they
Oh
do
yeah,
that,
that
so
one
they
too.
don't
Excuse
get
me?
taxed.
Can you two either fuck off and wear white suits as well, or stop dancing? You're pissing us off.
Disney's
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good, bro. Caribbean's pretty good, but they still do that.
That was rude.
The shallow tax things. I heard
I'm
Virgin's really good.
confused.
Virgins are good? Oh.
Oh my god, Vanessa.
Oh damn.
I don't think I have any white clothes at all.
Carnival's pretty brutal. They make their stewards work like 18 hours a day.
The road white because of White Widow. I guess.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
said
not
yeah.
why.
Okay, which
No,
one is
don't,
this?
do not.
We didn't get the memo, so we showed up in black and rainbow.
I didn't.
Hey,
That was
I'm
rude.
alone now.
Where-
I don't like this.
Bar DJ, you know?
Okay.
Courthouse DJ.
Well, I'm wearing black.
But he's like
You
the
know what a good
news.
thing
What is it?
about working on a cruise ship is though?
What's that?
Why do you know
You
so
get
much about
duty-free
this?
You get duty-free liquor, and you
Oh,
get really
true.
drunk for super cheap. Yeah, yeah.
That's actually a really good idea.
Did you see
Yeah, you-
work on the cruise ship?
I mean,
They need entertainment.
yeah, for like a hot minute.
Sounds like
Oh,
you
a
did for
cruise
like a
time.
hot few months.
Maybe possibly a few years.
Hey, you worked on a boat?
Yeah, for like 6 years.
6 years?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh my
That's a hot
god.
minute to you.
yeah,
That's that's
Yeah.
almost 10 years.
The man wearing the
yeah. I
tan
think
is
if I went more for more 4 more years, I actually would have got offered retirement. No, that's no lie.
The tan is
Wow.
just, I've been staring at it.
You
for
work
like
10
That's-
years, they give you you're entitled to retire. They give you like a payout of 10 grand to get
I don't
retirement.
know. I have seen them.
Wait, 10
That's
grand is
actually
your
incredible.
retirement?
No, you get paid out you get paid out 10 grand. They give you 10 grand, then you get like a retirement fund for
Why
when
do
you
you
do
say?
ever. Because there's a reason why they offer that. It's because no one lasts that long, and if they do,
Not a real suit.
they are a
They
shallow,
need
shallow
it?
human being.
Hey, Jingle.
Fair enough.
interesting.
Think about this. You know, you do it from like your 20s to your 30s, and then if you do it into your 30s and your 40s, all you know is a cruise ship in the ocean, and that's not a very
Oh,
good
shit.
life.
True. You would be
Yeah,
like,
that'd be very
off the
isolated.
land and be like, what the fuck is going on? Like a war vet or
Yeah.
some shit.
We turn in these.
You're only home maybe 3 months of the year.
I don't like it when I can't see the land. I always get worried that the boat is going to, go down and I'm going to, short circuit in all the salt water.
Oh, my first day on training on cruise ships was in a hurricane.
Oh my god.
I can't even short circuit, my friend, and I would be
I
terrified of
puked
that
for
as
4
well.
days straight.
Excellent. Well, at least it's not me.
And then they stabbed my ass with a
Oh, they
saline
jump.
needle.
Why did they do that?
It was half a placebo effect, and I was actually dehydrated.
Vanessa, you're doing a
Oh.
long
Oh.
ass squat.
What? Fair.
I'm man spreading.
Yeah. The needle in the ass was not fair, though.
Yeah, I guess
Did I
not.
snort that meth or is
Man, I hate needles.
Man, vestibular disturbances are such a
okay,
complicated
so like,
subject.
they tell you it's not to make you sick, but it's just to give you liquids. So like in your head, you're like, oh, this will make me feel better, but it really doesn't do anything.
Yeah, or the effect is relatively minor.
The only thing that helps you is to literally just stay on the ship and just It's like climatizing in a mountain. You just gotta get used to like the ocean. You get your it's called sea legs.
Your jam.
Oh shit!
the? Joe?
I think he just disappeared.
Oh
This is
god.
why I count how many people are in the room all the time.
Let's go and take a spot.
The worst part I think about cruise ships was cramming into a lifeboat. And then they have little
Oh.
outlines for your butt, where your butt should go, and then you're looking at the outline, you're like, there's no way the average human being is sitting in that.
Well, especially the average cruise ship person.
What's up?
Something with Sean.
You had to sit on a lifeboat?
I had to drive a
Like-
lifeboat. It was pretty fun.
Like you had to like the situation happened and then
No,
like
it was
you all
like
had to
it
get
was like
off the boat?
practice. No, I've deployed one and drove one. It's pretty fun.
I'll be
For
very
training.
real. The white shoes
Yeah,
are
for
just
training, yeah.
too much.
But like in the whole
I-
6 years, you never had to like. I'm gonna tell you
The worst thing that
get
ever
off the
happened
boat.
was a U.S. Marine came back from a tour, went crazy, attacked a bunch of cruise people in the cruise bar, and then jumped off the ship head first.
Oh.
And
Holy
he was
shit.
gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then the FBI actually talked. Like they had like the military, the police, like FBI. It was fucking crazy.
That's nuts.
There's like on
Full circle.
water, so
Man, I
it was,
really
like,
just want to know the verdict.
super intense.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Bozo, I have a cruise joke. Would you like to hear it?
It's what did the ocean say to the ship?
No.
Okay,
Oh my
shoot.
God.
Well, first, as preface for anyone who isn't aware, cruise ships tend to have very, very, very small showers and very, very, very large fat Americans. So the joke is, the Americans are so fat and the shower is so small that they all take half-assed showers.
Because they're only having their asses in it.
Precisely.
You know what the funny thing was?
I mean, those
I
showers are
love when I
pretty
get
tiny.
jokes.
I could shower, poo, brush my teeth, and like all at once. That's how small my bathroom was, and I shared
That
with
is
somebody.
very efficient.
What, you shared a bath at the same time with someone?
No, my
Why not
bathroom
just shower when it
had
rains?
in the shower had a toilet in it, and a sink, like all
You
in
know-
like one little booth.
That is very
my
common
God,
in
so, like-
Korea.
So like when you were showering, somebody was brushing their teeth next to you?
No, I mean that's. But I was saying I could do all three at once if I wanted to.
Yeah, like the toilet and the sink are inside of the shower, so you could have the shower on while you're on the toilet.
While you're brushing your teeth in the
While
sink.
you're brushing your
Given the
teeth,
knowledge
right.
for contempt.
They actually do that a lot in Korea, and it's a very efficient system.
I ended up dating someone just because they had their own room in a porthole. I know that's so shallow. I'm an asshole, but I mean, it was a
Fucked up.
nice room, and she had a nice
You
porthole,
straight up user.
metaphorically and physically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's both.
That's
I'll
fucked
give
up.
you $2,000 if you run in there. The two run.
Now you're laughing about it. That's a whole nother
She
level
had-
of fucked up. You don't even
She
feel
had
bad
a
about
big
it.
bed and a porthole. I was in the front of the ship. I could hear. I was so far underneath the water. I could hear fucking whales fuck. All right.
Oh god.
What did they sound like?
Did that turn you on?
I don't know. Like something like that.
You know the whale sound we
I
hear
thought they'd
is
sound more like.
magnified, right?
Oh,
God,
Heard a whale! Whale!
What?
Where's the whale?
No, that was me. I was
Oh,
trying to speak
okay.
whale.
It was right behind me.
I've seen Finding Nemo.
I think the worst thing, I think the funniest thing I ever
Oh, right.
saw was a seagull
my
accidentally
brother
get
was
trapped
supposed to come in
inside
here
for like
to
3
do
days and they
bailiff
couldn't
duty.
get it.
Oh my god.
Check on the judges.
So
Oh, no.
sad.
Oh, sorry.
Got out
Carl.
Saves that
eventually,
extra
but it was
No,
like
it's okay. I just didn't want to.
Just check on them.
no, it got out eventually, but like every time they try to hide it, it would just like flap to a light fixture and just like hide.
From the general
What a
store.
little
And they-
shit.
Hey, remember? I was like stepping on Bozo's junk and I felt awkward.
That's fine.
I never doubted you.
I'll go accident.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, well,
also a massive shit?
No. I don't like people. I don't enjoy people beating me up, but you know, a little bit of pain for pleasure is not bad. You know, a little biting in the ear, you know. A little hair tug.
No, that's literally what it means. Like your pleasure and your pain centers
No, I don't
of
like,
your brain are
but
connected.
I'm not like happy where I like, you know, people
I do not
physically
understand that.
beating me, you know.
Well,
I mean,
some people have stronger connections than others, but you have somewhat of connection if you enjoy pain.
My plane and pleasure algorithms are entirely separate. There is no interconnection at all.
Wait, really?
Correct.
That's what my therapist said, though.
There's like that pain that feels good though, you know?
I've never
I think
experienced
that's
that.
that's what we mean, yeah.
Yeah, we need to get you the.
Pain means that there's
hurts
damage
good.
occurring.
And we need to get you that, a penis, basically. It's pretty much what we're saying.
We got to get them that accessory.
Yeah,
we
That
do.
one
Yeah.
accessory.
I have
Listen,
a feeling
I'm
that might
magic.
have
I can
been.
make him a real boy.
This is finally
I
happening.
Soon TM. Soon TM.
Soon.
There's
Soon.
the
Soon.
Soon. Really?
Why, who
I
left our
thought
band-aid here?
No.
Soon was already the
Well, you
No,
can,
for
you can leave and
Soon
go outside,
TM is,
outside and
sarcastic.
swat it if you want to.
So I think that.
I think he's talking
maybe-
about Aura because he's still fucking angry, that guy.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Who? Who's
He
talking about
actually
me?
is.
I think legit, I think I heard him. He's like, you see that lady over there? And he's just like,
What the fuck?
Or it's gonna go off again.
I was about to say, let
George,
me
got
at
any
him.
more food?
So like he is scared then. He said he wasn't scared, but he's still,
yes,
you know, he's
have some
still talking
fries.
about
Those
me.
are vegan, right?
but he did offer you
Yeah, I
to
can
pay
have
your money.
rice.
I mean,
Or I've never met you before, and I feel like you could beat anyone.
There you go.
I mean, I can, like, well, I don't know, just things
you
ask
should have
Maddie
seen her.
Rowan.
You should have seen her in our
Actually, don't
meeting
ask
2
her,
weeks
we're
ago.
over that, we're over that.
Sean, go run it. We'll tell her Jerry
Oh,
just
damn.
saw it.
I told you he's kind of scared, huh?
You know, that yeah, those algorithms that come along with the attachment might actually include that coupling between pleasure and pain. I've read the manual, and I think that there is a setting for that.
You have a coupling for pleasure and pain.
It might be part of the upgrade package with the you know, unit.
The tool.
But
I mean, you just
not
call it a
exactly-
penis.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I call it a penis.
Oh,
Robot
okay.
dick.
What was that, sir?
Cyber chick.
Oh, ma'am, sorry. Yes, but I don't have one.
Pretty sure pleasure is
Yeah.
pain to me and pain is pleasure.
Correct.
I mean,
But like, you could get one if you want
He
to,
has a
right?
port though.
You could get like different
Yes.
like attachments to the
That's what I'm
top,
saying,
like maybe
like,
like a
you could
tree
get,
prong or like a
could get,
drill
like,
bit.
Oi, oi,
accessories on
oi,
the
I'm
internet.
bored.
Being sad, you feel pleasure.
But they don't conform to the interface that I have.
13 hours.
Maybe like
Oh, they don't?
did get
three
different
little
No.
toys, you know?
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
like-
actually
You have
tried?
a stop sign.
Y'all
hand
Of course.
have been. I guess I've been.
Oh,
been
damn,
awake
you
for
actually,
7 hours
okay.
now.
We got
But
to
it
find
didn't
the
work.
right
What
one.
the fuck?
We got to, like, maybe you got to go to the
That's
black
a
market
lot.
or something.
Maybe it'll be
I
like,
bought-
usually
it's
like
like that
I
Harry
bought a
Potter
few different
movie when
ones
he's
from,
choosing
the
the wand,
VU.
you know,
Actually
and it'll
dope.
like know you.
And they didn't work?
It'll choose you.
Oh, you mean the wand choose? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dick
yes.
chooses the droid.
Boy, a real boy.
Droid thing.
Like you just hear a click and it's like, oh, that's the one, baby. There it
It
is.
just fit.
Or it'll
Same-
just
same-
start
same,
vibrating
Mila,
whenever you
same.
get close.
Yeah, I got shit I gotta do in like
Like
5
an
We might
hours.
have to
You
get
know-
the. Wow!
You just be like, it just works. It just works.
If the fit is good
No,
enough,
no,
it could even be a
well,
vacuum
Oh,
lock.
Joe.
She
Joe.
might not have told you, but
Oh my God.
Sarah totally adopted
Oh,
me.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, Sarah has a
Yeah.
kid?
Oh no.
I want to join in on this dance. It looks so fun.
Speaking of kid, maybe I should go out and grab my
What?
phone. and see if
Get
they
down tonight.
I'm starting to feel like Piper.
Get down tonight.
Get down tonight.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Mila?
You got a long lost sister, Mila.
Get down tonight.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, Mila. Sorry, Mila. It's May. What's up?
The knucklehead.
No, don't fire me.
Sorry.
Don't fire me for your mom's mistake.
Kindergarten is pretty cool.
If you're mad at her,
shit.
mad at her for adopting me, then that
You're
isn't
just
that her
digging a
fault?
hole there. I don't want to say it, but you're digging.
Yeah.
Damn, that was cold. That was cold.
Damn it, I missed it.
What's okay, Mila? I'm sorry, Mila. I'm sorry. She.
Bill, are you trying to seduce me?
So basically, some shit.
I need to get out.
She kind of introduced herself to me as
He's just been like dancing in front of me.
my mom, so I guess it's been like
Trying to understand what he means by this.
How old am I? Like a month old? Yeah.
No, just no.
Have you ever considered that he's just dancing?
I've been around
There's
for
no music
while.
though.
Some
I think he's
some
doing the
shit
airplane.
happened,
There's always
and now
music in my
I'm
head.
like
He's obviously trying to
Hell
seduce
yeah.
me.
and
I knew it. I knew Phil and Joe were gonna try to get back together. I could feel it.
Well,
you
He's
know?
already
Where'd he
been
go?
trying.
Wait, you guys are getting back
He's
together?
behind the pillar.
Oh, he did my
Over
secret
there.
dance.
So
He
that-
did
so that-
the
well, 'cause
electric
it's like
slide.
for a century.
Michael Jackson
not
moonwalk.
me,
See?
not
Hey, Phil?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
not me.
But if he
who's
falls
like-
That's
asleep
a-
where you can get him down.
I didn't know
That's
you
a
knew
really
the
cool
moonwalk, Phil.
dance.
I mean, it's hard to do. I mean,
Holy
Oh yes, I actually learned how to do that recently.
Wait, the Los Angeles slide still exists.
Oh yeah.
I figured
Oh,
I
fuck
found
yes.
it.
Oh, there it is. There you go, Bob. There you go. Look at those ice skates.
I'm sorry, Mila, I'm sorry.
going down.
Oh, Mila.
Oh my God.
Siblings.
It's also a good move in the
Sibbies.
bedroom. Not gonna lie.
We're sibbies.
Oh shit.
Oh really?
Just a slide in, slide out
All right,
like
I
that,
didn't
yeah.
even know that.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's.
Oh damn.
Wait, how's
Okay.
that working? Are you like sliding from the
Ask
ceiling or
Joe.
what?
Ask Joe. I mean,
Who?
Oh.
Did you say from the ceiling?
Yeah, like.
Oh.
How,
So,
how
like,
do you
I mean, the slide in
forward
and the
then
slide out
sliding
in.
back? Are you like,
That sounds like fun.
are you like doing a Mission Impossible thing or something? Like,
yeah,
Essential
yeah, I mean,
oils.
Is it like a challenge? Like who can piss
Oh,
I don't know how exactly how they do it. I'm just,
Essential oils.
Maybe we can get the Earth to stop spinning once, so that way we can get real.
I mean, your legs in my crotch, Kara.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
No, I just
She's
wanna
doing it
suck
on
your shoulder.
purpose.
I'm not.
Oh,
I moved just so I wouldn't.
Prize money.
oh shit.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Well, apparently it didn't hurt anything.
Well then.
No, no.
Bozo,
I mean-
whipping out your gigantic dick.
Yeah, Bozo.
Yeah.
We're in a courthouse,
Oh my god! Oh
man.
my god! Oh my god!
Welcome
also-
to the fun house.
what the
What can I
fuck?
say?
Hey, a lot of people have
Dating
been
somebody.
whipping out WindSong.
Bozo.
I know. I mean, everybody up here, they
Had
were
to
all
make sure it's
measuring
there, you know,
feet
had to
like
make sure it's
30
there, you
minutes
know.
ago.
Oh god.
Had to make sure everything's all there. You know, you were stepping on it.
30
And,
minutes.
I'm sorry.
It's been like maybe
You're welcome.
almost 30 minutes now.
this
Holy
means they
fuck.
don't. This means they
That
really
means
don't
it's
know what the
really
fuck's going on.
hard. I thought it was a really hard decision.
Damn.
They
Me
both
too.
made, like,
There's a
pretty
lot of
good
conflicting
cases.
evidence.
They also had a sidebar too in the middle of it and two recesses. So I mean,
Yeah,
Correct.
they are
I
struggling.
want to get high. I've been sober
Yeah,
for
me
too long.
What?
They had a
Sure,
bar
what's the
here?
definition of
Where?
sidebar again? It's more like a deliberation about like
Everyone take it all already?
It's like deliberating.
Yeah, it's a
confusion, right?
deliberation
That
about
kind of
a
party.
a point of disagreement in the legal
Okay, okay.
proceedings.
Tearing like a little hole in the center. Now you got like yourself like a deli meat donut. And just throw it on
Or
the
sometimes it'll be just the judge giving instructions to the attorneys. So just telling them
Right.
what's going to happen next or something like that.
And because it's
I've
sidebar,
never
it doesn't
seen one
hold.
this long.
It can't be held in like court, right? Against
It's
the
not
other-
on the record. It's off the
Maybe not
record.
throw it, but like that's how.
Fucking.
Now, you know, if the one of the attorneys tells the judge something that changes the case, they can still use it, but it's not on the record unless the judge explicitly brings it in the
Right.
record.
Really, Seb? Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Because-
moment I heard the
because
sidebar, I was like, oh, they're having a
impounded
hard time to
Charity
find out what
Sand
the
King
fuck's
while
actually
she was
going on here.
stalking the booth once.
Well, and it's
Well, he
and
brought up
again,
good
there's-
points. The prosecution did bring up some good points.
Yeah.
both of the attorneys also had some own goals as well.
Fucking at the same time.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like,
Like,
they're trying to put the blame on to Sarah's brother, right?
Yeah.
Correct. But each of the lawyers ended up asking a question that hurt them, and one of the most important rules about being a lawyer is you never ask a question you don't already know the
Why
answer
don't you
to.
become a lawyer, dude?
You know, I wanted to, but the judges told me that I could not possibly do law because I have too binary of thinking.
What?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Well, that's
What
also
does
around the
that
time
mean?
that they told me that I'm not a citizen and I can't vote either.
What the fuck?
Rude?
Dude,
And then they
that's
also said you
robots.
couldn't be
I know.
EMS either.
Well, that's
government
true
really hates
too.
you.
Yeah, I couldn't be EMS either.
What about
And-
Pillbot? What the fuck?
Pillbox
Nah,
never
yeah, I was
responded to
trying
me.
to,
Robot was a
Kinda-
doctor, I thought, wasn't he?
He kind of
Yes.
had to go through some shit too, though. I think
should, like,
to
get
get there.
He
Like
did.
they booted him and said that he couldn't do any more medical shit, and That's why he got a job at Smoke on the Water, remember? Because he didn't have any purpose anymore. Because he got fired at the hospital, and they were like, you can't do medical shit.
Is Pillbox
He
still
also-
alive?
He
Remember
did
he died or
homeopathic shit.
something.
Yeah, but he got like
a week
rebuilt and
ago.
stuff. Then he get like built up and stuff, and now he's like.
Oh
better
yeah, I
than
guess
ever or
robots
something.
can't really die. They just get rebuilt, right?
Also, yeah, so he also was tried to become an EMS before, at the same time that I did, and he was rejected by EMS
Truck
as well.
impact caused by his.
So the pillbox, the doctors are completely separate from EMS, so they have
Context.
different rules that they go by.
Try again. There might be a difference there. Like he may have paved a way for it, you know?
Or
forget
at
who was
least with
telling me, they
EMS,
said-
the answer was still no.
EMS does not look fun.
After he became a doctor?
Correct.
What the fuck?
Same.
Yeah,
From the
I
truck.
actually had to kind of
Dogs and
beg
cats are
multiple
innocent.
times
Humans
just to be
are
allowed to do volunteer
not.
EMS.
Wow.
Which led down to
Like literally contacted the chief 3 times before he gave me the
Oh
answer.
my god, don't be mean to Seb like that.
Well, it is what it
Well,
is.
you're amazing at Smoke on the Water, man.
Well, thank you.
Fluffy one.
So yeah, we whipped the corner.
We accept droids because they're efficient, you know?
Yeah.
That is true.
Over the guardrail.
We're open-minded.
Like I said, like a,
We don't judge who you are. If you were a bad worker, you're a bad worker, you know?
So he survived.
Agreed.
If you're a good worker, you're a good worker.
Kind of a.
Doesn't matter if you're a 0 or 1, a clown,
And just fell.
a
Hey, we got some
hippie with
food.
a bunch of like addiction problems,
Dune loader.
or Phil. You know?
What was that?
I have no idea.
Did you hear that? It
I
sounded
heard
like
that.
I was, I was naming everybody,
gunshot or
all the cultures and
fireworks?
people in our group, and different types of people, just naming them off.
shots fired.
I didn't know what to categorize Phil as, so I just kind of gave him his own category. Just Phil,
Who knows?
Hi, I'm Phil.
Hello, Phil.
That was us. Was this like 3 or 4 days ago?
Wait, what were the categories again?
Robots, clowns, hippies with addiction
God.
problems.
Okay, fuck you, dude.
Hey, you care
I'm
about
like
that
half a
one, but
hippie.
you're more worried about the Phil one? Like,
Oh
what?
shit, Sly just.
Disappeared.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm telling you, it's foggy.
Phil just takes a spot.
Yeah, it's bad.
Is it?
I'm both. I was like,
The air's like pea soup.
Huh.
Is that seat warm, baby?
Piper.
Yo, I totally did.
Fine, don't talk to me.
What was that,
He
Joe?
said no.
Entire fucking room.
Oh,
Did shut up.
Talking about butt sushi.
He's just being quiet.
my
a
left
long
ear's a little
day.
deaf. You gotta yell.
Oh, sorry.
No, not my right, my left.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you fine, droid. Phil, you gotta yell.
Oh, hey, Leah.
You use your chest.
Hey,
What's up, Leo?
just hanging.
Cool.
Oh, Jerry, you want to go? You want to go, Jerry? From
Wow.
125 grand I can borrow.
Does anybody got any drugs they can slip me, man? I'm going. Like oh man.
Okay, the judges are gonna be like.
You can
That
step
bad,
out and
huh?
smoke for a minute.
No, I'm gonna miss something. I know it.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
second you
second-
walk
the
out,
second we leave,
they're gonna
yeah.
do it.
Well,
I've been
in that
thinking,
case,
I've been jonesing that
go
whole
ahead
time.
and walk out.
Dude,
Then
I'm,
I'll
like,
run
ready.
out and get you.
Then if you smoke,
Then you're gonna miss it.
I'll go smoke behind that pillar.
5,000 if you go up there and pay.
No, I'm scared. I don't want.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Did anyone use their prison pocket?
Really beating
Excuse
shit
me.
up in the courtroom.
Do you want some breast milk, Joe?
What?
It's your booty. Yeah.
What in
You
the
take
fuck
your
did
mask
I walk
off.
back into?
I would like some.
Linda, fix your face.
Oh yeah, can of milk.
I will beat the shit out of you.
And Linda,
fucking
fix your
Jones,
hair too.
Don't test me, Vinny.
Here you go.
That was Madison.
That was Madison.
But I'm desperate. Okay, fine.
I would never insult Piper's friend.
From the source.
I'm not.
Let me know when you're done.
Alright, you're getting ass beat. Excuse me, I have to beat some ass. Excuse me.
I get
I have
it,
to beat
dude.
some ass.
Finally, some
Excuse me.
action.
All right, you're done.
Excuse
you're
me.
done.
I
That's
have to
enough.
go beat some ass.
Excuse me. You gotta
Ow.
go.
No, dude.
Excuse me. You gotta beat some ass. Excuse me. You gotta beat some ass.
What?
They're beating ass.
Sorry.
Hell yes.
Yep.
Oh my.
Finally a show.
Man, when are they gonna do it?
That's actually. Oh, I think about it. Yeah, that's.
I have no idea. It's been like 40 to 45 minutes now, I think. But I'm also really high, so it might have also only been like 5.
I don't think it's 5.
I don't think it's been 5.
You should go get some of that teddy milk. It's fucking good. I'm feeling a little better now.
Excellent.
Nice.
I'm not taking orders, dude.
Sorry.
I was trying to help you out, man, because I understand you're feeding. Hey,
I
Linda.
hope we don't have a shortage crisis, you know, with titty milk, because that's gonna be a hellstorm, you know.
No, don't pull
I
over.
don't have
I
a
will
shortage,
punch
man.
him.
I can
I'm
just
gonna
pump
punch him
more
if you pull
anytime I'm
over.
running low. That literally
do it.
signals to your body to make more milk because your baby's
As
so
long as
hungry.
she's eating and like drinking water, she'll be fine.
All right, well, as long
Yeah,
as there's
there's-
not more demand for it, we have to get other people involved.
There's
I mean,
ways to get your supply to go up whenever you
I'm
need it
literally
to.
gonna beat your ass if you get pulled over this
There's
ledge.
mother's milk tea, and then there's pumping. You just pump whenever you're not lactating anymore, like past the point of whenever it's coming out for like 20 minutes straight, and then it signals to your brain
yes.
like, "Hey, your baby is still hungry. Make more milk," and it does. It's pretty
I
crazy.
think that's
wow, delivery.
oxytocin, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, whatever, the chemical or
Hey,
whatever.
Madison, you got something on your face. It was pain.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Oh.
what's taking so long?
Bombshell like thing.
Well, they obviously have to go
I feel like
over
I
it
could have
all.
gone to the bathroom, like took a poo, came back.
Right?
Oh wait.
Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you
Went to the bathroom
retaliating?
Don't do
again,
that.
I could have went and got high.
Retaliate, bitch.
dude.
No, but she went back in again.
After the shot.
By the way, Joy, that link you linked, every time I see, I just Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, yes.
Leo, I feel bad for Leo. He was done dirty. He was really done dirty.
What happened to
Jack-
Leo?
Why?
In the
Oh,
Titanic.
yeah, man, that was some
around, I'm
fucking
beating Madison's
bullshit.
ass.
Yo, that
Oh, yes.
that piece of that what was it, like a door or whatever the hell that was?
Yeah,
that
you
piece
could
of
have
wood.
fit up there, man.
There was definitely room
There
for
was
2
so
people.
much room, man.
And-
She didn't even
and-
try.
And then she
She didn't
goes,
even
"I
try to
promise I
go.
won't let you go." She lets
WindSong.
go within the first
See,
like
that's
2
the
minutes,
goal.
It's not like the door was
Whoa.
even sinking.
and she
Oh,
just
we're talking about
watched
the
him
time
like
Leo
sink
got
to the
contempt
bottom of
of
the
court.
ocean. I was like, God, that's cold. Real cold.
I'm
Yeah.
right here.
Poor Jack
Excuse
just
me.
sinking to the
No,
bottom.
I
Like,
think
oh,
that's,
she lied
that's why
to
she.
me.
That's why she threw the gem
yeah.
back in the ocean. It was the guilt all those years.
Dude, you're right.
84 years.
I feel bad for the
84
musicians
84
who just
years of
like
being a stone cold bitch.
imagine being the musicians who were like, oh yeah, there's water in the old music hall here. Let's just keep playing our last set. Just fuck it, you know, we'll just
Right.
keep going. Meanwhile, the captain's like, I'm out.
Dude, I would have like
I'm
went
pretty sure
and
the captain
found
stayed.
all the alcohol and got
I think in the Titanic he did.
I
But
think that was the
Concordia, he definitely didn't.
no. He was like, I'm out, and then they told him to go back on, and he was like, no.
Get the fuck back on the boat over and over again.
Oh my
In
god.
Italian.
Why would they? Why did they tell him to get back on?
Because he's the
'cause-
captain. He needs to
because
coordinate the
by-
rescue
Okay, but
effort.
it's
By
like
maritime law-
Captain,
no,
go,
marit-
go back on the boat and die. Like what?
No. Maritime law, because you are the master of the vessel. You're the master of everyone's responsibilities, right? You are responsible to get You're literally responsible to get everybody off the ship. That's your responsibility. Under the like the entire laws of the ocean. If you're
So
the
he has
captain of
to-
the ship, you gotta like get everyone off.
He has to be the last one off.
And not exactly. So there's a couple caveats. Obviously, if his life's in danger.
What's that? What's that?
Oh God, what's happening? What's going
Yeah,
on?
like if
Somebody
the
starved to
Officers
death.
down. Officers
if the boat is like imminently sinking and it's about to go under
Carter.
the water line, the captain can jump off the boat.
Like let's say the front of the ship was going down first. The front of the ship's usually
Carter.
where the helm is, right?
Yeah.
If he's like if the helm's going down,
How can I help
there's no
you?
point in him
If
being
somebody
on the
comes in and tries to shoot you, I will protect that tight ass.
I don't think anybody's gonna come in here and try
Nice.
to kill me.
Linda,
What? At least not right
Damn, Linda.
I'm right here.
What?
Oh,
I'm just
Piper.
saying I can't appreciate a man's ass.
Yeah, you
Oh, you
can. Hell
can.
yeah, hell yeah.
Hey,
Gotta
a good
appreciate
ass
the
is a
homie's
good
ass sometimes.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
ginger.
yeah. Your squats.
Dude, what the fuck?
No, I don't know.
This is taking a long time.
You just ever see those, like those weights you attach to your penis to make your, like, I forget what
You know what?
I didn't need to know that much.
To
You know what they
Wait,
should have
what?
done?
the foreskin,
Wait,
correct?
repeat that? I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
hear-
it's
Excuse
like, it makes
me.
your your penis grow longer. You just put a bunch of like weights on it.
Oh, what the
What?
Yeah, you ever watch that
So-
shit?
So
No.
what they
No.
should have done
I
is they
didn't
should have
know
put a
that was a
bet
thing.
on what the verdict's gonna be.
Oh, that would have been good.
Ooh, should we do a bet?
Oh, I'm
Well,
still
I
on the
don't
fence
want-
on this one.
I mean, if
I
I
got
wanted to make money, I
$1,000
I
on
would bet on
guilty.
the other side.
I think she's probably going to be guilty of something. She might get a reduced charge, but she's
I think
definitely
she's
not
gonna
going to be
get
free and
what-
clear.
No,
What
I'm taking
Murphy
bets.
asked.
I'm giving you a 50-50
Which was what?
ratio.
What?
Wait, what?
I
think he asked for a strike on the biz now.
Guilty or not
Yeah.
guilty, 50-50
Oh, yeah, one
ratio.
strike.
Whenever
Wait,
I go to jail, I
like-
only get the minimum shit.
But that's kind of there's
Straight
gray
up.
area
It's
though, because
worked,
I think
okay?
she's gonna get a
I've
strike on her
literally
business,
done
but she's
heinous
not gonna be
crimes.
guilty.
Only got like a $2,000
God damn it,
fine.
WindSong,
you're supposed
to be a
Like,
scam.
Blame it on her because of her property.
Talking to
Yeah,
Madison is probably the most
WindSong.
heinous.
My
crime.
bad.
Yeah, WindSong.
Wing stand.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was supposed to go with the scam.
Yes.
Vinny, take your mask off.
Does anyone have the amount of time we've been in
Because you don't, you're fucking.
It's been at least 20 minutes, I think.
Eyebrows aren't on.
Deliberation, whatever.
I think it's been about 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Holy shit!
Oh, they're coming.
Shit, my pants.
I see it, but I don't believe it.
Should we stand up?
I thank you all for showing such patience. Court is back in session. Okay. We have deliberated long and hard, and we have come to a conclusion. So we are not going to drag this out much longer.
It's gonna be guilty.
Oh god, here we go.
Fucking suspense is killing me.
One moment, people.
Oh my god.
I can't
Tease
handle
me
it.
harder, daddy.
They fucking blue balled us.
Life's call for bets, 50-50.
Another 30 minutes. Here we go.
They're gonna drag their balls across.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Ew.
I feel like Lisa would like that.
Pretty accurate.
Another one, spicy.
Another one bites the dust.
Let me go to get my phone and squat out.
Another one gone. Another one gone.
You know, if they cared more about weed, this
I
probably wouldn't have
did, like,
happened. You know,
some
there would be
crazy
officers
shit.
down right now. I mean,
Donating $5 a month.
That's crazy.
Are they deliberating what they deliberated?
I don't know. I think someone just thought of something and had like a
going
eureka moment.
on?
Maybe she's.
Shut the fuck up.
They're rethinking it.
Maybe.
Oh
Wait.
shit, they're still like this.
They thought they were gonna come out and there was gonna be nobody here.
What?
God. Damn it.
You're shitting me.
What did he say? What did he
Phone
say?
call.
Yeah,
I'm gonna riot.
They'll be right back
right back.
again.
Oh my god!
Came up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we gonna go outside and start burning shit? Riot? That's what I heard.
Yeah, put in the cop car.
Riot.
Yeah, guess what time
not
it is,
yet.
guys? Guess
We
what
gotta
time it
wait.
is?
Riot time.
We gotta wait for the verdict first.
Yeah, maybe a
No,
ride
you
after.
know, you know
I
what
mean,
time it is.
before and after.
Absolutely did right.
Double the explosions.
Yeah, if you know,
We've
you
been
know.
here for so long. There's people sleeping over here.
Oh wow, yeah, there's actually people sleeping.
There's
I
motherfuckers sleeping
might,
in here, man.
run out of
I
food
want to go
soon,
sleep
too.
in here.
Yeah, I want to sleep in here too. I'm tired.
What the fuck?
Bench does look cold.
What the fuck?
Fuck, man.
What happened?
We switched places.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
What's going on so I can go to bed?
Got people dropping like damn flies in here.
Oh,
I'm
maybe
gonna
that's
figure out what's going on, guys.
maybe it was explosive diarrhea.
Terror.
I had that the other day. You don't want to fuck with that, you know?
In the back now too. Maybe they're all drunk.
But the bathrooms are over there.
Right, let us know what's up.
Oh, they're coming back. Oh,
Oh, they're coming back, they're coming back, they're coming back, they're coming back.
Oh.
They're gonna tease us again, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Are they talking?
Bang that cat.
Okay. Court is now in session on the 20th of November 2021. Nathaniel Grayson and First Temple presiding. I am about to give the verdict.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And then I'll have some comments.
Linda.
On the charge of drug trafficking, Miss Ableton, this court finds you not guilty.
Yeah! No riot.
Of accessory to the cultivation of marijuana.
Hi.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to go through this so everybody understands where we come from.
Yeah, that's okay.
The court can see that there are questions relating to the initial visual search and probable cause for searching the White Widow farm. That, however, becomes moot once Mr. Sebastian Ableton grants access voluntarily. Underlying all of these charges is that this is a dispensary operation. It is regulated, and specific premises must be engaged with in order to place criminal culpability on the owner of said dispensary. As per Section 11, criminal liability. Any deviation from the above guidelines, including, that is not a specific phrase, it is just including the underlying things. One of the deviations from this specific case was under Section 7 in the cultivation guidelines. That was clearly deviated from and opened Miss Ableton up to criminal culpability. There was a clear case of deviation. Can we then press ahead with finding drug trafficking? This is as the charge used to be written, not as it was written, as it is written now, but how it was written at the time Miss Ableton was actually charged. We deliberated hard on proof or evidence that the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. We don't believe we can find Miss Ableton guilty on those charges specifically beyond a reasonable doubt because Sebastian Ableton had pled guilty to cultivation and no further evidence was granted or presented to this court today to show Miss Ableton had engaged at all in the cultivation of this illegal amount of drugs.
Hell yeah.
However, it is her property. She is responsible for what happens on her property. She had granted access to individuals who had used her property for nefarious means, and thus the accessory charge will stand. That is the judgment of this court. Any questions? Approach the bench.
Is there a strike?
Is she getting a strike?
That will... Okay, so this ruling in no way infringes upon any prosecution of the White Widow dispensary itself, nor should a lack of conviction here cause any harm or bias to any pending court cases.
Hell yeah!
So just to be clear, Your Honor, you're gonna have us come back to court about the business again.
I'm not here to rule on the business. I'm here to rule on.
Oh shit!
Oh, another court case about the business.
Fuck.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
so that was this court case. What
Your
the
Honor, with the normal no riot.
Can we say White Widow?
Oh my god.
We saved Sarah.
Yeah, so that was for Sarah, but not for White Widow. The White
We
Widow
won,
case is a
bitch.
civil case, and that's going to come in a few weeks.
Prison
probably.
transport.
Prison transport.
For a few years.
Hey, where's Sebastian?
At least he only got accessory.
That's one,
Yeah.
though, kind of, so...
I think though that this this bodes well for them getting one strike point and not two.
Sebastian still here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Let's go smoke some weed.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, face away. You're under
Don't
arrest.
get
for
blown
perjury.
up outside. I mean, I'd hate that to happen.
Yep, face away from me.
Wait, what?
Sir, face away from me. You're under arrest.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Nah, they what? Face away.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? For perjury.
Sir,
I was
please
wondering
face
if
away
this
from
was
me
gonna
right
happen.
now. You're under arrest.
Just do what he says.
Don't fight it. You're gonna make it worse, bro. We're on your side.
Thank you so much. Right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be understand your rights, sir.
Sure.
Riot.
Yeah, but that guy said.
The person who lied is you. You should be in jail for perjury.
I didn't know.
Turtle file.
Well, that's
I'll give
not
it
the
10
person that I
minutes.
was expecting to get arrested.
You just can't take. You just
Doesn't
can't
the
take.
judge wait, doesn't the judge order that?
You know,
Yeah.
No, the. I think that
I thought the judge goes, "Hey, that's perjury. You're in contempt." And then they.
Well, no, because
And they get your ass.
Right this moment, I was just gonna be taking my truck back to the old apartments there.
Okay. You gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, getting
Okay, no problem. I'll check to see when you're around. Just like, update us with the birding when you're coming around. When you're to come around, if you're around, stuff like that. Stays pretty active in there. We pretty much do the same thing, and then we will, try to work with you so I can actually train you on everything.
For sure.
But same moves around, you can probably do the same thing.
No, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep an eye on yellow pages, things like that, on the plotter. Make sure if you guys are around too. So.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
I got a seed. Can you put it back in the stab next time you go?
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it was a good result.
Yeah. I just thought we were here to see if they got a strike.
Yeah, I did too.
Kind of sucks that they didn't tell us that until the very end.
Yep.
Save my widow.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
That means we have to do this all over again.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yes, it does. That it does.
Man, I don't know if I can harness that kind of energy again.
I
Fuck.
can't believe they got that guy. What the
We
fuck?
got this. We got this.
Oh, I got a nice little nappy on that bench. It was
Man,
nice.
that was such a good protest, though. I don't think I can do that again.
No, we could totally do
pretty
that
good.
again. We can make it bigger
Yeah.
next time, WindSong.
Let's go to the
Yep.
Who wants
I
some
can
weed?
do
Who
it.
wants some weed? I got some weed on the
Fire.
ground. There's weed on
Yeah,
the ground.
I got weed as well.
Well, free weed
Anybody
on the
needs weed?
ground. There's free weed on the ground.
Emphasis on free.
Emphasis on free marijuana.
Free.
Free and
Free
legal.
doobies on the ground. Free doobies.
Oh shit, we might get public intoxication if Wrangler walks out here.
Fuck Wrangler.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to smoke weed then?
I'm gonna sue that guy.
Yeah, sue the shit out of him, man.
Wait, I'm not allowed to. Wait, where does it say I'm not allowed to smoke weed in public?
It's called public intoxication.
Yeah,
It's
public
a bullshit
yeah.
law.
I'm not intoxicated when I smoke marijuana. I'm high.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm intoxicated when I'm drunk.
Yep.
Marijuana is a Schedule 1 drug still, Bodo.
Yep, federally. The only reason
Well, you know what?
we're
Fuck the
allowed
cops,
to sell
bro.
weed right now, man, is because the federal government isn't coming to shut this shit down because they could at any time.
That's some bogus ass shit. I can't believe they actually stopped him. Like I can't. Sebastian, you should just ran out of the fucking courtroom.
What if this made it worse?
Yeah.
I mean, the judge didn't tell him to go grab him. So I mean, if he doesn't know he's getting arrested, it's not like he was like, Sebastian, come here, you're getting arrested.
We'll just put a warrant out.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I don't know. For him
well.
to charge him, he has to have something like he can prove that he lied at, basically. So he thinks he
Probably
has
has a
something he can
recording
prove.
of him saying.
I don't
the
think he'll go
opposite
to
of what he
jail
said.
though. He'll just get like a slap on the wrist. Oh, here's Cadet Junior,
Actually,
secretary.
let me go check the.
I gotta go to bed, man.
Yeah, I do
check the
too.
pad
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
go to sleep.
I
y'all.
actually think that
Four.
smoking weed in public might not actually be public intoxication the way the law is written.
Really?
Yeah, because this is
Oh
smoking.
yeah,
me go check.
didn't we find that out with Misty? Because Wrangler gave her public intoxication, took away her license and shit. Like, not public intoxication, but...
And also took a picture and drew in her red eyes.
Yeah, the
That
whole
was
thing
only
with that,
dang
and it ended up
because
saying
you
like it
took a
wasn't a
picture.
dangerous substance or whatever. I don't know. It's confusing, dude.
Weed is super dangerous. I mean, can you light your hair on fire? I mean,
I go bed.
Yeah.
I go night night.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
go
You
night night
bed,
as well. I go bed.
We're going night night.
I go night night.
yeah, that was like a 2 hour,
that-
3 hour.
I was
I
fighting
think-
sleep.
You know
Way
what?
more
Yeah,
than
So,
thing.
me too.
I think that weed might
That
not
might
actually
have
count for
actually
public
taken-
I
intoxication.
appreciate
Nap
you
there
all
somewhere.
showing up for the protests, and I love you all. And
We appreciate
Yeah,
you
me
too.
too.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
that was
Yeah, I
like
think-
way
I think
bigger
we're
than
all
I ever
taking a nap.
anticipated, man. You guys are awesome.
And honestly, the police overplayed their hand.
Bye, guys.
They were far too
Good night.
aggressive, counteracting the protest when all we were doing is standing there.
Yeah, all we were doing was using our constitutional right to gather and
Exactly.
protest.
And then they tried to
it's a
intimidate us away.
And then they were trying to shut that shit down, man, when we have, like, a right, literally, to do that.
Precisely. That ride
Like,
along,
what am I
he
even
does not know
supposed to
his
do with
right.
this shit right here?
You need a ride, man?
I'm gonna have to like get somebody to throw this away or something.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Aura.
Why do you have to do that though? Like, why? There was no reason for that.
Do you need a ride, man?
I mean, I have to.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get a
this
tow
done.
first.
Like, they're gonna inbound it and I don't want to pay money for that.
Okay. Good night, man.
I'll figure something out. Good night.
Sorry that they did that shit to you.
I just don't understand why. Like, why did you even do it though? Like,
He's
why did they do
a
that?
tripping asshole, man. That's why he's a
But
cop
that's
in the
like
first
literally
place.
illegal. That was like a
Yeah, he does
Bye.
illegal shit all the time, man. He thinks he can get away with it because he has a badge. See ya. Man, I can't believe I gotta do that shit all over again.
Going up.
Fuck. Oh. Hey, dude. At least, yeah, I can do it better next time. And hopefully they don't conflict with WindSong in any way, because, dude, they do it like the day before or some shit, that's gonna suck ass. Hey, dude.
Hey.
Whoa. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Can you turn off the lights? Sleeping on the night. Ow.
Lights out, bitch.
Ow. Oh, fuck, man.
That's not what you meant.
No, I didn't mean to turn out my lights, man. I meant the light to the bedroom.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, here.
Where'd the bed go? Fuck. Ow. 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 Where did it go? Fuck, what is that?
Big bump.
What is that?
That's me.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That's Happy. Watch out for Happy.
Happy, you fucking missed the protest!
Oh, no.
Good night.
Night.
All right. I'll be back Sunday night, guys. 10 p.m. EST. That was fun, even though it was pretty drawn out. Let's go find somebody to rate though. I really enjoyed the intermissions and the small talk and whatnot. It was good. And the lawyers did really well too. Both of them. Who is still around? Have a good night, your polyester queen. Well, let's go raid Sarah. She usually doesn't stream that often anymore. She used to stream a lot more frequently, so definitely got to give her some love, guys. Tara. I always get it, so her name's Tara, but her character's name's Sarah. I always want to reverse them and say Tara and Sarah. So I'm like really careful every time I say her name. Unnecessarily so. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday, hopefully.